Hello, hello, everyone. It is Rochelle Blunt, aka Bling It Up. For those that are returning, thank you for coming back. For those that are new, thank you for joining. Hit that like button, subscribe, ring that bell, so whenever I post a video, you'll know. All right, so I'm a little behind because I thought I was going to be home all day, but I wasn't. So let me take a few minutes and get set up here. So let's see. Everybody hold tight. Hey there, Robin. Hey there, Chocolate Diamonds. I was just saying, just when you think you're going to be home, I had to run out. And that's why, guys, I have a hard time, trying to like partner with people on events because I never know what my day is going to be like. And I'm not upset about that because I do some great things, but I never know when I have to leave out. And I had to leave out. I thought I was going to be home all day, but it's okay. I had to leave out and I got back at 9:45. I thought I was going to get back at 9, but that's okay. I'm home. I'm safe. I'm sound. I just need to take a few minutes and set up. So how is everybody? Everybody doing good? Chocolate Diamonds, you doing good? Robin, you doing good? No problem, Cat here in Chaos. Thanks for coming in. I'm setting up because I actually didn't get a chance to set up the way I normally do because I had to run out. And it was unexpected, or I knew I had to go somewhere. I just didn't think it was going to take me that long, but it took me longer than normal. I'm good. I'm good. It's been a while, right? It's been a while. I haven't been live in quite some time. I have been doing so much, and work is really busy right now. So I haven't been live, but I figured now's the time. I knew I was going to be home tonight, and I really want to try and get Angel of Justice done. So I was like, you know what? Why don't I do a marathon tonight? I'm going to do a marathon diamond painting event. Those that come in, that's great. If not, it'll just be me. I enjoy when I just have my time and I just need to dig in. So I'm in the Bling Lab. I'm not on the Bling table, which is over here, right? I just set up this other light here, which I think I'm going to put on the other side. But I decided to put the canvas here so I can switch cameras and show you guys as I diamond paint, because I'm only going to show my face probably for a little bit. I'll swing back and forth, but I really want to try and get some diamond painting done. So what I'm going to do is, after a little bit, I just wanted to come in, make sure you guys see me. I'm going to switch the camera, which I didn't even set up. So that might take me a minute. You guys will be on the struggle bus with me, as Jack would say, diamond painting with Jack. So I'll switch the camera and it'll show the canvas. So what are you guys working on? I need to set my iPad up too so I can make sure I don't miss any comments when I switch the camera. The iPad is here and it's a little bit easier for me to see than looking on the screen. So what have you guys been up to? You guys doing good? What you working on? Let me move this out the way. I don't think I need all this light. How's my lighting? Is my lighting okay? Let me know. Let me see. I'm going to put my iPad up. It'll give me a better view. I think I want to put this light on the other side, but I have so much stuff in front of me. So I have not worked on Angel of Justice for some time. Oh, you're doing your first Chuck Pinson? Yes. I have not done a Chuck Pinson in, oh my goodness. I want to say, oh, I have a moment on memory lane. I did that one. That's one of my favorite ones. I completed that one about maybe 3 or 4 years ago. I would say about 3 years ago. Yes. Hey, Eve. How are you, Eve? So I haven't done a Pinson in a while. You know what? Pinson's on my list for next year. I just haven't been able to. I haven't diamond painted really since probably the Great Lakes Retreat. So I'm like, I've been cross stitching, which I absolutely love. And it's better when I'm on the run because it's just a little bit of stuff I have to throw in a car. I don't have to lug the diamonds, the diamond pins, and the diamond painting. So I'm like, all right, I got to get Angel Justice done because she should have been off the Bling table months ago. Your first Pinson, oh, and that one's around, I believe. I remember doing that one. That's around, and I think I blinged out the trees or something like that. The car think the wheel of the car. Yes, I think I want to say, and I think maybe trying to remember, it's trees, it's a car, and I blinked out something, maybe a street lamp or something like that. But yeah, that's a fun one. Oh, I know. I'm doing good, Eve. I've been busy as well. I've been really busy. So again, I don't have much time to craft during the week because of work. But this weekend, I knew I was going to be home. Again, I had to run out earlier. I didn't think it was going to take me so much time. Then my son came home and he needed his hair done. So I still do his hair. He does. I give him a twist. So I had to do that. I was up late last night talking with him. And it was just a lot of fun. He went out and I had to run out with my husband. My husband's in the room. You guys might hear him. You might even see him because the fight is on tonight. And I believe he said the undercard is probably now, which is probably why you don't hear him. But the fight is on tonight, so he's watching the fight, and he's right in the room that's on the other side of this wall here. Oh my gosh, you guys can see all my junk back there that I haven't cleaned up. Oh my goodness, gotta get rid of that. But anyway, it's been good. It's been good. Work has been busy, and it'll be busy for a while, only because I don't know if you guys follow the market, but there's a very big change that's coming for November 2022, November 22nd, 2025, and I am leading the charge on that change. So it's a big deal, and it's a lot of work, but it's okay. I love what I do. Love what I do. But I'll be glad to kind of wind down from that at the end of November. But in the meantime, I'm going to a retreat this month. Yes, I am. I'm going to the Lone Star retreat in Texas. And I'm excited for that. I can't wait. I can't wait. And then my goal was to get this painting done before I went to the retreat because I really want to. The retreat painting, maybe I'll show that later. I'm taking a new start to the retreat, and it's not a big one, but I don't like to start things new when I gave myself a goal to get this one done. And I don't want to have to roll this up and take this on the plane with me. So hopefully I can get as much of this done as possible. If I have one row left, I'm fine with that. But again, I haven't been able to really diamond paint because of other things that have been going on. But once I get going, I get going. And you guys will see tonight because I'm going to be on 10 to 10. It's a marathon. So get your coffee, get your snacks, get your water, and we're going to have a ball. Yes, we're going to have some fun. Know what? Yes. Love watching boxing. Yes. So the fight is tonight, which is pretty cool. So he'll be watching that. And I'm not sure of the contender that's, I know Canelo. I don't know the other guys fighting him. So we'll see. But I'm sure I'll hear my husband as the game, or sorry, as the boxing match progresses. So let me get my iPad set up. Let me make sure my volume is all the way down. And like I said, I'm going to switch cameras soon. So for all those that are coming in, thank you, thank you. Oh, you so bummed that you can't go to Lone Star? My name came up and I had to. No issues at all. That's okay. No issues at all. Don't forget, I'm going to be doing something. You and I'll connect. I'll do something next year. I'm not sure when yet. I'll probably have more details. I'm going to say probably November, December. But I'm going to do something, but it's not going to be big drawn out thing, but it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Definitely going to be fun. And I think I'm going to do the marathon, diamond painting marathon once a month. I got to look at my calendar. I should be able to do it in October. November, I might not be able to do it. I'm going to a cross stitch retreat in October with Plum Street. So I won't be able to do it in October. No, October I will be able. November basketball season starts. So I might not be able to do it in November. But then again, I might. We'll see. Oh, Terrence Bud Crawford. Oh, well, my husband will tape it for me and I'll watch it. He'll record it and I'll watch it tomorrow, sometime tomorrow. But the Eagles are on tomorrow, so we'll see. Matter of fact, I'm not even sure what time the Eagles are on. I need to know those things. I got to take a look at it. So, yeah. So, Eve, what are you working on right now? What you working on? Let me know. And hopefully you guys were able to, yes. Yeah, we'll see. November. So 2026, November, December. 2026, I actually got into a pretty big retreat for next year. And my children play basketball and they got a couple more years where, well, my daughter and my son, they both have another year of eligibility. And that's basketball season. So November, December is tough, but I'm going to try and do something either. I don't know if I really want to do it in the summer. I might want to wait till I don't know yet, in October, you know? somewhere around, hey, Rebecca, Crafting and Crime Daily is in the house. Maybe it's September, but we'll see. We'll see. So again, a lot going on, but I knew today would be a good day for me to say, I got to move this light, guys. I got to figure out where I'm going to put it. A good day for me to set up. And I'm a night owl. So I am that person. Hopefully I got enough light. Nope. See, once I move it, I don't think I have enough light. So I'm going to move some things around in a second. So again, I'm a night owl. I enjoy doing things at night. I don't know what it is. I will talk all day long, walk around, can't get myself settled, but as soon as the night comes, I can get myself settled, which is very interesting. And I was telling, who was I telling him? It might have been my husband. I was saying to him, I noticed that about myself. And I could be home all day. I don't sit down. All day. I could be up at 7 o'clock in the morning. I do not sit down until nighttime. And it's not like I have a bunch of things to do, but I'm always finding things to do. But it's something about the night. It's something about the night. It just settles me. Oh, yeah. September is Lone Star Retreat and Mia's retreat. Yeah, I'll figure that out. We're going to have to do something maybe July. On Great Lakes Retreat is taking a pause for next year. Jen's daughter is graduating. And Rebecca, correct me if I'm wrong. I believe she's graduating next year. She graduating or did she graduate this year? Oh my gosh, I got it all mixed up. But it's going to take a pause for next year. So that means we'll be able to, do other things until it comes back in 2027. Yes, I do my best artwork at night. Yeah, I don't know what it is with me. It's just the nighttime is when I tend to get a lot done. Even with work, I do a lot of stuff. I just think I'm a night person. She's graduating this year. Yes. So Jen's daughter is graduating. So we're going to take a pause for the Great Lakes Retreat for 2026 and then back at it in 2027. So that opens up June. And you guys know, maybe you don't know. So Tima has Tall Oaks and she's opening up her facility soon. I won't be able to go to her retreats in October because I'm actually going to a cross stitch retreat with Plum Street. It's at Annabella's and it's featuring Paulette from, I believe Paulette Stewart, I believe her name is. I need to look that up. But Plum Street, she'll be there. So I'm pretty excited about that. And it's only 4 hours away from me. It's in Williamsburg, Virginia. So that'll be fun. And my birthday's in October. So that is my birthday month. So that's what I'm going to be doing for my birthday. So again, I don't know if you guys had a chance to take a look at the agenda. I have it right over here. So tonight, we're going to be doing from 10 to 12. Well, part of it is me talking. I'm probably going to talk from now until 10:30. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch cameras. And I didn't have a chance. Like I said, I was going to try and do OBS and all this good stuff today, but I had to leave out and didn't get back until 9:30. So I didn't get a chance to do it. I want to try and figure out how to do it. I have to talk to Rebecca because I know she knows how to do it. How to do the 2-camera situation where you can see my face and you can see what I'm projecting downwards. But for now, what we're going to do is I'm going to switch at about 10:30. I'm going to switch it down to my canvas, which is already set up here. Like I said, it's not on the Bling table. It's on the Bling desk. So, and then I'm going to really get started. And thank you, Rebecca. I will connect with you on that. And I'll tell you guys, I haven't worked on Angel of Justice for a while, and I'm blinging her out. So now I got to remember, I got to look at it. And once I start looking at it, I see it. I got to remember the bling that I use for her. Right. So again, I have the bling all here. Let me see. I usually put it on my iPad, but I got to take a look and get a feel for it again. And it'll take me a minute. I'll show you guys how I go through that. But she is coming out gorgeous, but I haven't worked on her in a couple of months. But that's okay. So again, we'll do that. And I'll walk you guys through the bling. And hopefully I'll have a good view. Let me see. Let me check one thing out here. So did I even add my camera? Holy moly, can I tell you? Nope. I gotta even see if I added the second camera. I'll figure it out. It's down here somewhere. Yep, it's right there. So once I flip it, I'll figure out how that looks. I might have to shift some things around. But again, pretty much I had everything out. I just didn't have a chance to organize. So when I went out, I had to go to the mall. I live 45 minutes from everything. I'll be honest. So King of Prussia, when I say that, like big things like King of Prussia Mall, the outlets, like 40 minutes, 30 minutes. The outlets are 30 minutes. King of Prussia Mall is about 40. But of course, we get on the turnpike because you have to get on the turnpike to get everywhere where I live at. You have to get on the turnpike. All of a sudden, the traffic stopped. I'm like, what is going on? My husband's like, he's a different kind of driver than me. I'm like, oh no. But I was a passenger princess, so I just kind of hung out there and he maneuvered through. It wasn't that bad. We was probably in traffic for about 20 minutes. But that 20 minutes was it was a difference maker. So we got to the King of Prussia Mall and I had to go to a few stores. And again, I'm not a browser. I don't do that. Never have been. I know what I'm going to the store for. I get it. I'm done. So I knew I was only going to be in the mall for about less than an hour. I thought I would be done by 8. Right. I was thinking about Chipotle. I was like, oh, I want to get Chipotle. My husband is not too fond of Chipotle. I never liked Chipotle, as a matter of fact. But my son has been eating Chipotle. I should probably own stock in it. That's how much Chipotle he's been eating over the last 4 or 5 years. And one day he was like, Mom, you got to try it. You don't like it because you get the wrong things. You go in here and you get a taco. He's like, no, you got to get a bowl. You got to do this. You got to do that. And my daughter never really ate Chipotle. And she came in the house one day earlier this year with Chipotle. And I'm like, you like it? And she's like, oh, Mom, it's good. And I was like, I don't like cold food. And she's like, it's not cold. You just don't get the right things. I said, all right, I'm going to try it. Oh, my goodness. I tried it and I was like, this is pretty good. Now, I can't eat all of it, but that's okay. But I like it with the chips. I'm like, this is pretty good. And I don't get it that much. But I figured, let me get that today. That would be nice and quick. So, nope. So we wind up going to Wawa. And I don't know if you guys know what Wawa is, but Wawa is a pretty common spot in the Philadelphia area, suburbs of the Philadelphia area, within a 2-3 hour range going in every direction. You can find Wawas. So we have on our way home from King of Prussia, there's 2 Wawas. So we stopped at Wawa, jumped back on the turnpike, came home. I got a quesadilla. I like their quesadillas. They're pretty good. So I had a quesadilla, sat down, ate a piece of it. And I said, oh my goodness, I got to come in here. I got to get on live. It's a marathon and I'm not on. That's why I came on at like 10:05. But I'm here now. And I'm getting all set. So let me give you guys a quick glimpse of the bling that I'm using before I change the camera view. So this is Art Dot storage container, and I need to link that. I have not linked that. I need to link it. So that is what I am using for my storage container for Angel of Justice. So anytime I know I'm not going to take the painting with me anywhere, I use this container system only because it's here. It folds up pretty neatly and I can just shove it under the desk or on the table in the back when I'm done. Now, the bling, again, I haven't used it in a while, so you guys got to give me a moment. I'm going to show you. So the bling for Angel of Justice, let me get some out here. Quite a bit. But again, I may show you a lot of things here, but I might only use a little here, a little there. I'll show you. Let me show what I can get on the tray. All right. This is the Bella Art Day Nicole tray. So right now, I'm using, really, S for S Mystery Blue, and it's B. So Tima, DP with Sparklers is where I get all my sparklers. And I think I had this, yes, Wawa all over Central and Southern New Jersey. Absolutely. And Central and Southern New Jersey is only about an hour and a half, 2 hours from me. So 3 hours in every direction, you'll find a Wawa. This was a couple of years ago. I think, if I'm not mistaken, the bag of drills got mixed. Or the color wasn't what Tima wanted it. So she named it this Mystery Blue. But I love it. I love it. And I think I bought A, B, C, and D. I absolutely love it. And to me, it's a mix between maybe Serene and an 823. mixed together. So Serene is a lighter blue. It's like a light blue and a dark blue mixed together, depending on how you look at it. Sometimes it looks like a dark blue, and sometimes it looks like a, not a light blue, but like a medium blue, but it's one of my favorites. So I'm using that one. You have the 60-piece containers, but I haven't used them yet. Yes, for Art Dot, I love Art Dot. I think that one holds, I don't know, maybe 120, 240, something like that. It might be the 121. I gotta take a look at it. Maybe more than that. Oh my goodness. I'll look at it in a second. I'll tell you. This one is, so this one is an S for S. Hey there, Pink Poodle. How are you? All right. Are you coming to the Lone Star Retreat this year? I don't remember seeing your name. Let me know. This is a metallic spearmint, and Angel of Justice is square. This is a crystal 783, and I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't know where I used this one at. Oh yes, I do. I used it right over here. I can kind of look at the painting, and I don't have a light pad. Oh, I'm gonna miss you. No worries. This one is 783, and like I said, I might be showing you a lot, but it's not too many places where I use it. I might just sprinkle some here or there. Hello from Joshua, Texas. My first time here. How are you, Melissa? Welcome. And I'm just hitting my keyboard. Listen, I need to move the keyboard before I kill it live. All right, let me see. Let me close that. All right, cancel there. One of my favorite colors. Listen, if you guys don't have this and you're contemplating, you want to get maybe a soft blue or some type of bluish green, you're not too sure. I use this in every single painting. This is square 3325. Love it. As you can see, that's all I have left. And I need more because I know exactly where I'm using it. And I can tell you now, by the time I do this section here and this section over here, I may be out of it, but I probably got another bag. I think I ordered 2 bags of it. I'll pick up at the Lone Star Retreat. Square 3325. Love that color. And what I love about it is it takes the colors that are around it and pulls them in. So it looks one way in the container, but when you put it down, depending on what you put it next to, gives it a whole different look. All right, and of course, I'm a blue girl. I love my blue. This is Crystal 823. Love it. It's a dark blue, and I absolutely love it. And it looks really good up against a S for S, like a lighter blue S for S, a green, any type of S for S sparkler. This looks really good, this 823. It looks good with greens, blues, oranges, original sparkler, clear sparkler, really good. It just brings out a different, it makes the original sparkler, it takes on more blue when it's next to it, of course, because it's next to 823, but it just gives it a whole different look. Love it. Now, this one actually is one of the oldest square crystal drills I have, and it's 839. So I purchased, it's been a while. I mean, it had to be like 4 years back, and it might have been in one of Tima's mini sets. So one thing that I did when I started diamond painting, I'm a researcher. I like to research. I like to get things. I like to have them all before I start. So I was buying Tima's mini sets for a whole year before I even opened up Bling, before I was even blinging. And at that point, once I did that, let me see, once it was, I had like at least 12. I opened them all up. I spread the colors all out, and then I start organizing in containers, and then I start blinging. And it really helped me because I had all the colors there. And when I start to organize, I can see the colors and I can see how they look, because they don't look the same way that they look in the container. And from that point on, I just started to bling. And I kept buying the monthly sets until Tima stopped with the monthly sets. And that's how I acquired my stash. And at that time, they were only about $28. I might have been spending $32 with shipping. And $32 for me, $6 a week, just about, right? Well, that's when you have 5 weeks. So it was about, a month, $7 a week is basically all you had to save to be able to get that, in my opinion. And like I said, you have tax depending on where you are. I work in Delaware. When things go to Delaware, it's no tax. I just had to pay for shipping. And at that time, shipping was not a lot at all. That's how I acquired my stash. Working on Autumn Fire and Bling It Up. Yes, I love it. I like it, Melissa. It's a good day. It's a good day for that. Definitely a good day. All right, so this is this crystal 829. Is it 839 or 829? 839 AB. And I'm going to tell you, this one here, it looks totally different when you put it down than how it looks in the container. I probably should put you guys down now so you can see it. But check this out. Let me show you. Now, I'm not a fan of brown. So typically when I have a painting that has brown in it, I replace it with a drill that's usually an AB that has a hint of gold, brown, and any type of clear. And this, when you look at it, you're like, oh, this is hard looking. It looks orange, it looks brown, it looks pink, it looks red. But when you put it down, it is gorgeous. It really is. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous. So that one, I know exactly where I'm putting that one. That one I'm putting in her dress, and I'm putting that up to a P for S, a pearl for squares, which I'll show you in a second. This tray here, this tray is from, this was Dakota Daetwiler tray. Now, who did this tray? I should know, right? I think this might, oh, Inferno. So this is, oh, what's their name? Drawing a blank. It'll come to me. Firefly. Right? Yep. Firefly. So this is Dakota Daetwiler tray. Now, Angel of Justice, I started on May 1st for the 2025 Dakota Daetwiler. So you have the principal painter, Kara. You have the diamond painting accountant, Alyssa. You have Mystery of Diamonds, Brandy. And you have myself, Bling It Up, and of course, Dakota. And we make up the Dakota Daetwiler committee. Yes. So that is something that I do May and June. So this painting should have been finished by now, guys. Should have been done by July. But that's all right. I'm going to get it done now. Now let's keep going because I'm not done. All right, so you see those. All right, so we got all my square containers. I have a pixie dust, 729. And again, when I flip you guys, you'll see where I'm putting these. So here's 729. Love 729. What I like about pixie dust, for me, it just changes sort of the dimension of the painting, right? Depending on where you put it. And it has just the right amount of sparkle for me. Just the right amount. I love it. It's not too hard. It's soft. It's enough where you can see it. You can tell that you have a specialty drill down. So I love that one. Oh, this one. Marina. Bubbles for squares. Now, bubbles for squares are fun. Bubbles for squares change the dimension of your painting. They really do. And this one is also gorgeous. I need to get a white tray. This one is fun. And I'm probably going to leave this one out because I'm going to work on the water. Some more in here so you can see it. Look at this one. I love it. I'm a blue girl. This one's a little harder to see because it's in a blue tray. Let me get a white tray. I'll show you guys that one a little later. But this one is Bubbles for Squares, and it's called Marina. And it is gorgeous. I'll get a lighter tray, and I'll show you when I put the camera down. All right, now we have 452. Now, again, I don't like brown. So whenever I have a painting with brown, I usually keep the darker brown because it's almost like black. I need that for the definition in the painting. But here's one that I'm replacing because there's a lot of brown in Angel of Justice. Towards the bottom of the painting, it's supposed to be like earth, right? So it could be earth, but my earth's going to be sparkly. So here's something that I'm using in the bottom part of the painting. This one here is 839. Again, this is a brown, but it's part of that earth. And my earth's going to be a bit sparkly. Oh, and let me tell you, I don't know if you guys know, but crystal confetti. Have you guys tried crystal confetti? Gorgeous. It gives you that crystal, that bling, that pop with a hint of gold. I love it. I love it. Yes, bubble for squares and pearls. Me too, Eve. So I have another crystal confetti that I'm using. This one is 3820. There should be another one if my memory is correct. So, all right. Now, here's the rest of my bling. Okay, it's all here. Those were the colors that I know I'm getting ready to work on in this section. So I'm going to go through these really quickly. This one is Genie. Love Genie. It's like a blue, a purple, a hint of yellow. It's gorgeous. Very pretty. I use that in the wings on Angel of Justice. And I'll show you guys. I'm going to put this here because I'm not using that. I use Pearls for Square, AB 798. I did some trimming with that one. I need to order some more of that. This one is 318 Pearls for Square. BRB phone. BRB phone. All right, Eve, you know I'm slow. You got to tell me what that is. Metallic silver. I use Pearls for Square to like trim a little bit or just to highlight something. Right. And again, remember, guys, I'm showing you a lot. Oh, no worries, Marquita. You're good. I'm showing you a lot, but keep in mind, right? I may not use a lot of it. I like to use a lot of different. Oh, be right back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Robin. Listen, my husband will tell you. Stuff go right over my head. He'll be like, this is what that means. I'm like, okay, thank you. I'm black and white. Like if I know it, I know it. If I don't, I don't. Yes, thank you, Rebecca. All right, this one is, oh, I need to get some more of this. Oh, I did order this. This is AB 320. Again, there's green in this painting, and green is another one. I have to sparkle up green. So the way I sparkle up green, how many specials do you have in this painting? I have about, I'm going to say, so you see a lot here because when I replace, if I don't replace the whole symbol, I'll put it in here. That means I didn't replace this. I just did some sprinkling, but I keep it here because that reminds me that when I see this symbol, I did some sprinkling. Do I need to do more sprinkling? So you might see, it might seem like a lot, but like this one, this one, this one, these are regular drills. They're regular. This AB 415, I think I used about 30, maybe a little bit more because all these pros, and my thing is, see, I'm trying to use my stash, right? So I'm like, I'm going to pull everything out and use as much as possible. I stopped buying. I haven't purchased, I want to say, I haven't purchased any diamond paintings since the Great Lakes Retreat. Oh no, I did get one. I did get one. I'll show you that. The Great Lakes Retreat. I got a diamond painting that is Crafting in Crime Daily. You see Rebecca in the chat. It's her artwork. It's absolutely gorgeous. So I bought that painting, which I'm going to show you guys later during the haul segment of the show. I bought that, and I did buy some sparklers, but I really haven't purchased anything. Now, when I go to retreats, I try to buy from every vendor. So like now I'm going to the Lone Star retreat. So yes, I bought from Tima. I try to buy from every vendor to support the vendors, but I haven't really been buying any diamond paintings. I'm shopping my stash. I have so much. I'll be very honest with you guys. And when I start looking at stuff, like I'm looking over here, if I got so much stuff, it just shuts me down and I wind up not doing anything. I see you have both combined. How many special jokes? Yes. So 50, not 50. I don't think I use 50. Right now, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like these two are regular drills. They go over here. So here I have 10. Let's see. I haven't even counted. But I'm going to tell you right now, if I can use one of every color I have, I would. Allison, how are you? I would, because I'm trying to, and I have so much of it. I'm just trying to use as much as possible. But I have the two paintings that I have after this, whenever I get to them. One, I'm going to try and put as much as I can in because I'm trying to use what I have, and I have quite a bit. All right, so if you have it, use it, right? So pearls for squares, I used about 10. Because here's another one, AB 3855, and another one, AB 5200. So pearls for squares, I use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And remember, guys, I buy sets. So when we were and most of the sets that I bought were from the Great Lakes Retreat over the last 4 years. So Tima or Diamond Painting with Sparklers, they usually have a vendor table, and I like to buy the sets. So my pearls for square is in a set, and I think it's in a set of maybe 40, maybe more. And like you see how it's small bottles, but you get a variety of colors. So for me, I'm just trying to use them as much as possible. All right, this I did not use. That was some big bling. I decided not to use that. Original sparkler, I put original sparkler in every painting. Original sparkler. This 727 I did not use. I'm going to move that one over there. I did not use that. That's another thing. When I am blinging, what I like to do is I'll pull out what I think I'm going to use. I'll look at the painting. I'll put on the canvas where I want to put the specialty drills. I'll take a picture. But then it might be other drills where I'm not real sure where I'm going to use it at. So I'll put it in here and it'll come to me. And I'm like, yep, that's where I want it. I usually use silver metallic in every painting. I have not used silver metallic in this painting at all. But I did use a silver metallic pearls for squares, which I think I used it all. Where is it? It's here somewhere. Did I not pull it out yet? Did I show you guys silver metallic? Yes, it's called metallic silver. So I use this. So I did not use this here, and I'm not going to use this. I'm going to take that out, and I think I have 2 bottles of that in here. Let me see. No, I don't. I just had that one. So I'm not going to use either one of these. I'm going over here, get them off the way. This one is metallic lemonade. Love it. I have the pearls for squares and I love them. I bought the set and I sprinkled them. Yes, Rebecca, love them. That's the lemonade. Metallic lemonade is gorgeous. As for honeydew, so at times I might want to change it up a little bit and not use original sparkler. So I'll use like a honeydew. Heaven is another one. I love heaven. That's heaven. And I pretty much put, and as you can see, heaven, I didn't use too much. I did sprinkle a few up in the scales, and I put some down in her dress. Harmony, S for S, Harmony. That's another one. I like that one. Again, there's a lot of browns in this painting, and I replaced a lot of the browns because I'm not a big fan of browns. I have not used, oh, I did use champagne. I used champagne up in the scales. Champagne. That's the metallic silver. I haven't used that. I'm putting that over there. I have not used this one. I'm putting it over here. Still Blue is one of my favorites. This is a nice one too. It doesn't, again, no, I did use Still Blue. I used Still Blue up in her, where did I use it? In her sword. I did. I used Still Blue with, see, it's coming back. I haven't worked on this painting in a couple of months. I used Still Blue with this Pearls for Square AB 798. But I'm not going to use it anywhere else on the canvas. But I'm going to still keep it here because I got to make sure I inventory everything that I use. This is denim. So I pulled this because Still Blue was a color that was hard to get. I don't know if Tima got more Still Blue. So denim is close to Still Blue. So I just pulled it out just in case I wanted to use Still Blue and didn't have enough. Metallic. This is pyrite, right? Yep. Metallic pyrite. I've got a couple more. This is S for S Mermaid. I sprinkled a little bit of that. 318, Crystal 318. Crystal 413. Because there's a lot of grays in here too. And gray is just dull for me, so I change it. And I did not use metallic gunmetal. So I'm going to put that over here. And this is just extra bags of the Pearls for Squares that I did not organize. So, and we'll talk about that later because that drives me nuts when I have these bags out. So that's Pearls for Square 318. I showed you guys that. This one here is a quad cube that I use, and it's called Fern. And this is, again, I bought these in a set, these quad cubes. So I'm just trying to use them up. Navy. And I did not use, and I'm not going to use these half pearls. It just doesn't flow with the painting for me. So I'm not going to use these. So those will go back into my storage containers. All right, so now let's see, how many did I use? And I have to put them back in a certain order. And it's the order that I know I need them on the canvas. So I'm going to put them back. And that's another thing too. Sometimes what I do, if I don't have a pen or paper handy, I'll put the drills that are being replaced right in front of the drills that I'm going to replace it with. So I know that 317 I replaced with Crystal 318. And I know I replaced 415 with Crystal 413. That's why they were in here. And this one, I believe I replaced with gunmetal. And I did. So I'm going to pull gunmetal back. And again, it's coming back, right? So gunmetal, I replaced, this is 844. And it was just a few, but this is just so dull. I was like, I need something with some shine. So I kind of gave it the same color, but gunmetal gives you that gray with some shine. Well, that's that one. So I'll keep that there so I can know. Another thing that I normally do too, I usually put a sticky on top of the container so I can remember that I replaced it. But I'll be honest, I have good recall, so I know I replaced it. So I don't really have to do that. But if I'm working on a painting that has like 90 colors, 90 plus, sometimes I'll do it. And I usually inventory via my iPad. But I believe when I was doing Angel of Justice, I wasn't inventorying. I was inventorying. I was writing it down, and I don't think I put it on my iPad yet. I had to check it. All right. So how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 4. This is 5. Move this over. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So it's not that bad. See? 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 31. See, I thought it was 35. 31. I got to make that 32 because I don't like that number. So I got to find another one to put in there. So 31. And these here are ones that I'm getting ready to use. So not too bad, right? Not too bad. Again, if I have it, I want to try and use it. And I have a whole, and I think one day I'll do a session on how I organize my bling. So I have a drawer system. My husband, he actually did a very good job. He happened to find these drawers. He came home one day. I was like, look what I found you in Marshalls. I'm not a fan of Marshalls, I'll be honest, only because I can't find anything when I go in, but he gets some great stuff when he goes in. I mean, great stuff. And he showed it to me, and I was like, oh, that's pretty neat. And then when I saw how much it was like $19.99, $24.99. I was like, oh my gosh, we gotta go get more. And it is perfect, especially because I was spending so much more for those art DAC drawers. And this is so much better, it's sturdier, and it fits on my, I have like a cabinet system over here. It fits on top of here perfectly. I have 1, 2, 3 of them. It's perfect. And then the art DAC drawers can go on top. And it's 9 drawers, and it fits a lot in it. It fits a lot. So it is just perfect. I have a drawer for, I like blues. So all my blue drills, I kind of have those in one drawer. That only because I do a lot of Dakota paintings, and I know I just pull that drawer out and pick for my blues. Anytime I'm getting ready to start to think about blinging a painting, whatever that painting is, I'll pull the bling and put it in a drawer and then put the label on so I can remember what it is. So that's a lot of fun. And then I organize by, hey there, Kayleen, I organize by type of drill. So again, I buy a lot of square because I do a lot of square. And I recognized about a year ago I didn't have that much round. So I was like, okay, I got to build my round stash, maybe 2 years ago. So then I start buying round. So now I have a good stash of round. And I always had a good stash of square, round and square. But it's nice and organized. And it's here for me to use. Because I am trying to not buy because I have so much. All right, I'm trying to use. Although last week, and again, I'm going to the Lone Star Retreat. And DP with Sparklers is a sponsor. So I purchased from DP with Sparklers. I ordered the drills from last week, and they were crystal colors that I didn't have. And believe it or not, I couldn't believe that I didn't have them. I'm like, wait a minute. But Tmall has so much stuff, guys. You think you have it, and you don't. But I bought it just to support, and I didn't have those colors anyway. All right, so now let's get organized. This I'm getting ready to use these colors here. And as I am diamond painting, I will talk to you guys about the bling that I'm using. And my goal is I'm hoping I can get a whole row done. We'll see. We shall see. If not, it's okay. But I am going to move some things out the way. Oh, and I don't know if you guys know about this. You guys use the pick mine do? I love it. When I'm single placing, I like to pick mine too. And they're really good with specialty drills. For me, it's really good with specialty drills and it works. I have not charged it since I purchased it, but I haven't been diamond painting. So I don't even know how long I've used it. So when I was at the Great Lakes Retreat, and that's in Archibald, Ohio, and that's again in June. Next year, we're going to skip next year. Long story short, Leopard Leather Works. Tim and Carrie. Tim was using it. And I was just like, and I saw Tmall's reviews on it. But again, I'm like, I don't need to buy anything else. I don't need to buy no more pens. I don't need to buy anything else. I'm done. He said, Rochelle, you got to try it. I tried it and I was convinced. I was like, yep, gotta have it. Gotta have it. So I bought myself one. I bought my sister one and I absolutely love it. I also have some multi-placer tips. I don't know where they are. They're probably in my packages that are in the front of the house. But Carrie from Leopard Leather Works, she found the multi-placer tips. So I purchased them from Leopard Leather Works and I gotta go find them because I gotta try them. I gotta try them. But Carrie gave me some good. She's like, yeah, they work for Rochelle. I was like, all right, Carrie, invoice me. I gotta get them. And they weren't expensive at all. So she sent them to me and I have not used them. So I'll find them. I'll probably pull them out and show you guys how they work. But I love this. I really do. Love it. It is a lifesaver because you don't have to worry about wax. Although in my multi-placing now, I still, I use 4 or 5 pens when I'm diamond painting. So I still use putty as well. Oh, are you? I am not. What Pixie does, Rebecca? So I haven't had any issues so far, knock on wood, with the pick mine do. None at all. And you have this one, Rebecca? Probably in purple or pink. No, pink. Rebecca likes pink. So I haven't had any issues so far. Maybe you need to charge it. Maybe it's not charged up, so it's not giving you the right pressure to pick up the diamond. I'm not sure. But I'll check it out. I'm going to use Pixie Dust in a few minutes. All right, now. Again, I have not worked on this at all. I haven't worked on it. All my containers and things that I'm using, I usually put it into this crate here, right? And then I leave it. So now I have to go back through to see where I am. Again, I have some of the regular drills in here. It's because I'm replacing it. If I replace it, I take it out of the container and I put it inside here. That's how I know it's a symbol that I'm replacing. Now, this one here, I'll be honest with you, 6001, I don't know what I replaced. I don't remember replacing this one at all, but we'll see. And I do have a card. I usually have index cards and I'll find them. Here they are because they were inside here. And that's what I was writing on. Like that one, I don't remember replacing. And then it's not on here. I don't think I replaced it. Maybe I was getting ready to work on that one. Yep, I did not. And again, I have to mention, just because I replace a symbol on one section of the canvas doesn't mean I'm going to replace it in other sections of the canvas. And you'll see that shortly. So here is my drill here. This drives me crazy, but I didn't have time. So we'll talk about organizing bling later. But this is bling that I purchased for some of the drills that I needed for here that were low. And I think it was some other drills that I needed or whatever the drills were for the week. Could be a hole in the hose. Oh, Robin, yeah. I do not have one, but reading posts in the Facebook groups for the people that have problems, everyone tells them to replace the filter and it will work unless it isn't picking up. Yeah, mine is awesome. But again, I purchased mine when I came back from Great Lakes Retreat. So I purchased it in July and I haven't really used it. I used it for about an hour And that was the week I got it, but I haven't diamond painted since then. So we shall see. So yeah, check that out, Rebecca. So you guys give me a second. I am going to get situated so I can change the camera view so we can go down and we can get started with diamond painting. Oh my goodness, guys, I have so much stuff. So much stuff. Oh, these two I need. I'm going to start using these. I have a really deep desk. It goes back really far, really far. So I can put a lot on this desk. So I kit up, normally I kit up in trays, diamond painting trays. Now for this painting, I can't even remember how many. I think it's like 80 something colors, 84 colors. So normally what I do is if it's a drill or a symbol that has a lot, I will put those in the trays, and then I put the rest of it in our container. All right, and again, this was one where I was just didn't hit everything up. These are like the extra bags, right? Because I don't need them. And a lot of these are the ones that I replaced. So again, I just left them in here. And if I do decide to use it, if I need more, I'll just go here. All right. Let's get some of this out of the way. Oh, you know what I don't have here? I don't have a light pad, but I have a light on top of this. I can see the symbols, so I don't think I need one. So put this here. Put this here. Get some of this stuff out of the way. That's another thing. I can't get started until I get myself organized. When I go to retreats, it takes me a minute. I just have to get organized. Once I get organized, I'm good to go. I'll use my Bling It Up cover minder from Diamond Pen Pal, Renee. I'll show you guys what pens I'll be using. I use an array of pens when I diamond paint. So today I'm going to be using Leopard Leatherworks, a Diamond Pen Pal. This is a Leopard Leatherworks. I love this one. I've been single placing with that one. It feels so good in my hand. This is my favorite. I'll be honest. This is a Diamond Pen Pal. It was inspired by DAC's Moon Goddess. I have that in my stash. When that painting came out, Renee came out with this pen. I like chunky pens, and this one is it's light. I can flip it. I love it. This one is a Kevin DP pen, and that is if I am using, I think that's a 10 placer. So my pens have different tips on them. So this is a 4 placer. This is a 10 placer. This one is lighter than the Diamond Pen Pal, so sometimes I switch just for the single placer. I don't have anything in here. Not yet anyway. Got tons of tips to put it in there. And like I said, this one here is, this is Kevin's. What did I say? Kevin? This is Erica. Erica and Kevin. I think. Yeah, both of these are. I don't think I need this one because I'm not going to be doing a lot of, no, yes, I am. I might need this one. So I'm only going to use 3 pens today. Okay. Kevin DP pens. This one is a wood pen, but guys, it feels so good and it's so light. So good, and it's light as a feather. So those are the 3 I'm going to use. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these out, and I have a couple different trays over here. I'm just going to put these over here. Now for my Pigmondu, show you guys. I'm going to use a pen that I got from Crafts with Crashly. Love this pen. It feels so good. Now it's hollow. So what I can do is on the Pigmondu, when I use it, this one here, this is the Diamond Pen Pal that I believe Tim turned. So all I gotta do is take the hose off and put it on this one. And I love this one. It's nice and light. So this is Crafts for Crashly. I got this from the Great Lakes Retreat. I'll be using that one. All right, so I'll take those out because what I like to do is put my pins on here just so they don't roll. And I don't have to worry about, again, mind you, I'm not on my normal table, which is here. Okay, I'm on my desk. Because usually if I'm on my table, I have things all around me. I can just put it in the little drawers on the side or little containers on the side, trays. But what I want to do is put it in here. And I'm going to put it off to the side. I'm going to load one pen right now, which is this one here. And I believe I am using Putty Crocker's Putty. That was from the Great Lakes Retreat, not last year, the year before. It was in our swag bags. So I am using that one right now. So let me load up. Go over there. So you guys got your snacks, you got your coffee, you got your water, you got everything you need. All right. Hopefully you do. If not, go grab it. Let's see. Hey, Tammy, how are you? All right, so I'm going to load this pen up. Let me see. I probably should take this out. It's okay. Doing good? Hopefully you are. What you guys working on? Rebecca has an event coming up soon. Halloween event. It's going to be fun. Craft and Retreat. Is that the name of it, Rebecca? I signed up. I don't know which painting I'm doing because that's my goal. My goal is when I come back from the Lone Star Retreat, I want to pull out a Halloween, and I know exactly which one I want to do. I want to do a Michaelgelina. I think it's called Pomona, maybe. I need to go grab it. So all my diamond paintings are in a closet in my basement. And there's two that I'm thinking about for Halloween, but it's one that's a decent size. And I don't know about you guys. I like paintings that have craft or treat. Craft or treat. Thank you, Rebecca. Yes, if you guys don't know about craft or treat, you got to check it out. It's Jen's J-Rub, right? DP Addiction Adventures and Crafting and Crime Daily, Rebecca. October 1st through October 31st. And I'll put it down in my description tomorrow morning when I'm done. I'll put it down in there, but I'm going to join that. So I got to get this one finished. How many whips you guys have? Working on a bunch of little diamond paintings. Oh, that's good. That's good, Tammy. I saw some little peanut stickers that I have over there. I was like, oh my God, I forgot I had these. I definitely want to do those and put them on top of gifts. All right. So let me put this up. I'm just going to load one pen for now. No, you know what? I should load this one. I'm going to load two. This is another one. And I need to go grab that there. Yes, 6 year. Oh my gosh, Rebecca, remember the year? I should go grab that diamond painting. It's one of my favorite ones. It was a TSA and it's a big pumpkin and it's like a, I don't know if it's just a, oh gosh, what is it? Remember that big pumpkin is a TSA one. I loved it. And TSA drills they were round. They were a little bit smaller than your normal round size, but they sparkle like nobody's business. So all my diamond paintings that I've completed over the years, some of them I have rolled up in a portfolio. And that's one that I can't remember the name of that one, Rebecca, but that was a lot. 8 whips. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. That was a lot of fun, Rebecca. 8 whips. Yes, elves. Thank you. I couldn't think of it, Rebecca. It's been a while. Yes. I love that one. That one was so much fun. That's when I was just doing one diamond painting at a time. And I don't like whips, I'll be very honest. And I got into the whip problem, I want to say. Not much of a problem last year. And I think it was because I wasn't finished on Michelangelo, and I did a painting. Was it Blinging in the New Year? Maybe not Blinging in the New Year, but I did a painting and it was a big one. Then I had something for work, and it was just Secret Temple. It's still sitting. It's a whip. I will get back to it. It's Secret Temple. I had something for work. I had to go away. I had to travel. The basketball season happened. And then we had Dakota-thon, and it was just like, oh, I don't like whips. So I have 2 whips right now, and actually 3 whips, because I found a Christmas painting that I totally forgot about. I hung it up in a closet upstairs in my guest room. And when I was I was taking out some of my white pants and shirts and crap for summer, and I was putting it in that's a closet that I use for storage. And I was like, what in the world? This is where that diamond painting went. The drills and the diamond painting. The diamond painting is like a quarter done. It's a DAC. It's a Christmas painting. So I'm like, oh my goodness. So I have that one. I have Secret Temple, and I have Angel of Justice. But guess what? I'm going to get them all done this year. Maybe not Secret Temple. Maybe not. Secret Temple's big. It's beautiful, but it's just big. I want to do my J wall next year. And when I do my J wall, I don't want to have, maybe I'll have 1 whip going. But I'm going to do J wall next year. All right, so 5. Oh my God. 3 on hold. 7 whips, Melissa. Kayleen, you have 8. My goodness. My goodness. That is a lot. But guess what? It's all about having fun, right? My whole thing is, if I don't like something, I will push it to the side and start something else. There's no reason not to. But now I cross stitch, so I don't diamond paint as much, right? And then I'm not home, so I cross stitch, and I take my cross stitch with me, which is one of the reasons why I can get it done, because I'm on the road or I'm flying, and I can do that on the road and flying. Amateurs, oh my goodness. That's a lot of whips. I would go crazy. I have only ever worked on 2 at this, rotating them, but even that gives me anxiety. I hear you. Well, I have 3. I'm going to get them done though. I want to get them done. All right, so I'm going to flip you guys, and we'll see how it looks. I might have to change the lighting. I might have to change the painting around a bit. But let me flip you. Stop. Everybody stop. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. 23 whips. 23 whips. Cat here. Are you serious? You go. 23 whips. Woo-wee. That's okay. You got a lot to switch out, don't you? You could just switch every other day or every day, just about. Nothing wrong with that. Yes, she wins. Definitely. All right, now you guys hang tight. Let me switch you. We're going to go into, and you guys got to let me know. Make sure I hear you, Cat here. Make sure my sound, if my sound goes, you guys let me know. All right. I haven't been on here in a while, so I'm a little rusty. But let's see. Let's see what we get. All right. And I'm gonna fix the camera. You guys let me know if you can hear me. Can you hear me? I cross stitch, crochet, flow, art, and jewelry, and now that you go. That's what I'm talking about. Let me know you guys can hear me. And I'm going to let me change this around. I'm gonna change some things around so we can, and I'm gonna get with Rebecca one day, guys, because she wants to show me how to get my face. Let me get this wire out the way. Let me get this closer. I think I need a little bit more light. Let me figure out the light. I'm gonna turn this around. This painting is so gorgeous. I absolutely love it. So let me switch this a bit. Let me see. I know you guys are backwards, but the key is, I wonder if I can flip it on the screen to make it the right way. I'll figure it out. Let me play around with it for a second. right, so you guys get a kind of a view of what she looks like. She is gorgeous. Let me get this string out the way. I'm going to get you guys closer. Thank you, Robin. She really is. She really is gorgeous. I just need to finish her. I think I might frame her too. I'm thinking about framing her. I'm going to frame her. And then once I frame her, I might do her a little different because I want to frame her, but I got to figure out what type of frame because I want to put her on my wall with a light right above her. Oh, thank you, Melissa. She is. I'm just going to get you guys as close as I can. She really is. She's gorgeous. She's gorgeous. And I know, Rebecca. And see, I'm a Libra. So when I saw that painting, I was like, oh, yeah, she is. And I missed Craftably when they had it. I missed it. All right. I think I'm going to keep you guys like right here. Now, let me get the lighting right. I missed it when Craftably had her. But she is really gorgeous. And at the end or tomorrow morning, and for those that don't hang out with me the whole time, no worries, because you can always come back and take a look. I'm going to reveal, I'm going to lift her up and I'm going to get a good picture of her. I'm going to put her on an easel so everybody can see her. But she is gorgeous. Now, here's the key. I'm trying to see how I can work on it. So the section I need to work on is actually, let me turn her around. Yeah, turn her around this way. So you guys hang tight. See this, I have this whole earth to do. I wonder if I think I can turn. I'm gonna bring her a little bit closer. See, I have all the earth, the boring part. But I still have some blue left. So, right, isn't she pretty? Look at her, guys. Look at her. Let me bring her up. She is really pretty. She is gorgeous. I love her. Oh my gosh, I love her. And I love when my vision just comes to light because she looks exactly the way I thought she would look. Exactly the way. Look at those wings. Look at the wings. Oh my gosh, look at that wing. And I'll tell you, in the wing, right? What really, let me get this a little looser so I can push her forward. Let me move this back. I used that genie. Remember that genie? So this one here. Where is Genie? I'm going to tell you what gave that wing. I need to get a white tray. You guys hold tight. Let me find a white tray. I should have one over here somewhere. Here's one. Oh, look. See, I got drills in here. And this is heaven. I know heaven when I see it. So I'm going to put that in another tray. I was using that on painting I just finished. The painting from the Great Lakes Retreat, which was Autumn by Hannah Lynn. So let me take that out so I can show you guys. I have another white tray over here. Oh, here's one. I'll use this one. This tray is from 2024 Great Lakes Retreat. And this was Bella Art Day Nicole. It's a Bella Art Day Nicole tray. So let me just put these in here. Good night, Chocolate Diamonds. Oh no, who's leaving? Who's leaving us? Not Chocolate Diamonds. Is it you? Who is it? Thank you, Allison. Yes, Tammy, I'm a Libra girl. October 16th. My sister's a Libra, October 15th. My mother's a Libra, September 30th. So this here, this color here is what really gave those wings that shine. Is this color, believe it or not. It looks one way in the container. Is much lighter than what it looks like, but it really set those wings off. It set those wings off with, this is Pixie in here. This gold here, that's all Pixie does. And I replaced, trying to think, I didn't replace many of the blues in here, but I used that S for S. And the symbol I used it for is the heart symbol, which, let me see. Tell you which one exactly it is. 1 second. It is, where did I put it? I think it's this one. Show you. Heart. This one here. This is a Mixed Notions tray. So I replaced this one completely. So this one I did not use at all. I replaced this symbol, the entire canvas, which is really just the wings. The wings and a little bit in her dress, I believe. September 23rd. October 16th. Yes. Who's tapping out? Who is tapping out already? No worries. Believe it or not, guys, I'm a night owl, but my husband's not. He's not a night owl at all. He's like, see ya. I'm like, all right. All right, so let's get started here. So let me get this in a spot where I can start diamond painting. Scorpio. Oh, that's nice. That's nice, Melissa. Yes, I am a Libra. Now, I think I might need to get my light pad because when I turn it this way, I can't see it as good. Let me see. All right, I think I'm going to lower this. Put this down here. I can hear Cheryl Gearhart's now. Sit down, Rochelle. Diamond paint. Just diamond paint. Listen, I got to get situated. All right, so that's better on that side. Now, what I'll do is where I'm going to be working. Yeah, I'm going to have to get a light pad, which I have one right over here. I have a couple of light pads. I want a small one, though, so let me grab a small light pad. Yes, 23rd. Believe it or not, I'm a night owl, but I have to get up at 5:30. I leave for work every morning at 6:30. Between 6 and 6:30. Sometimes earlier if I'm traveling to New York. But I don't know. I'm wired. I'm just used to it. All right, so what we're going to do is I'm going to move this over here. All right. Let me grab a light pad. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to work in this section first. I want to finish this. That's the city. I want to finish that. So I'm going to finish that section first. I'm going to put this light over here. Give us a little bit more light. And I hope you guys have your whips out or whatever craft you're working on. Ooh, Rebecca, wait till you see what I had for building. I got a new building project, but I'll wait until Monday night. I can't wait to show it. All right, that's some good light. Let me move it over here and try not to get it so we won't get so much of a glare. Okay. So I'm just trying to do it so I don't need a light pad. I think if I use this, I won't need a light pad. But I want to make sure it's not too much glare for you guys. Okay, I think I don't need a light pad now. I can use that. Okay, so now let me put my drills here. Oh my gosh. Tammy, your birthday and Robin's birthday is on the same day. You go. Yes. All right, so over in this section here is where I'm going to be working. So what I'm going to do is, what I'm using for that section is I have this plus symbol, which is 3325. Remember, I told you guys I might run out of 3325. I got to go in my container and see if I have any more. But for now, I'm just going to pull 3325. So that's this one here, 3325. And 2, that's a specialty drill. So that one I'm not swapping out. So let me find, actually, let me see 2. That's not a specialty drill. That's like this purple. So let me grab that. That should be in my art container. So I'm just going to put this up here. I'll move it out the way so you guys can see. And just pull it out. No worries, Eve. So we get ready to get down and get started. So let me get 2. All right, that one. I'm going to get some release paper. So release paper I'm using is from Crafts with Crashly. And of course, is Angel of Justice. I love her. So I got this from Crafts with Crashly. So what I'm going to do is when I pull back the paper, just for this other section here, I'm going to work on this section, but I'm going to pull both of these off because I want to finish both of these. I'm going to put this down. I'm going to go like right there. Angel of Justice. Let's see, release paper. In this section. So I like to pull everything out before I get started. So that symbol there, I know exactly what that is. I'm using, I want to use gunmetal on that. I was using 418 on that. Grab this out the way. But I want to change it up. It's actually, this symbol is actually 318, but I think I want to change that up. But I might need to use, I want to use gunmetal. Let me see. You know what? No, I'm going to use a pearl for square there. I'm going to use a pearl for square. So let me pull this up for a second so I can move these drills. And we just about to get started. And we're going to probably wind up diamond painting until 12. And then I'm going to do a haul. We're going to do a coffee break at 12 for 5 minutes. And I'm going to come back and run through some haul. Let's see. Again, I hear Cheryl. I know Cheryl's not on, but I hear her now. Sit down, Rochelle. Sit down. I know Cheryl. I am. I'm getting ready to. You know what? I'm going to use. Love it. I like that because I feel like I'm trimming it. So I'm going to use this one here, that 318. And then, let me see. I just need to get 2 and then I can sit down. Oh, here's 2. But I need to get some more drills. Maybe I'll just use what's there. And once I run out, I'll get them. So I have these 3. And I need to get 5. And 5. Oh my gosh. When the last time I did this, I must have been in a rush because stuff is all over the place. Let's see. And okay, I also know that I replaced that one there with Marina. Now let's see. I got one more I gotta get, and then I'm good to go. And it's that mystery blue. So here, this one is a bubble for square. And I think on this side, so this side here uses a different sparkler roadmap than the other side. So the sparklers that I'm using over here is a little bit different. The shades are a little different. That's another thing. I like my paintings to look a little different. So I won't replace like symbol for symbol. Sometimes I switch it up depending on the side of the canvas that I'm on. So I think for here, I want to go with, that's a little different than that side. Let me see. Just got to get one more and then I'm ready. And then I think I want to try, that's too hard. It's water, so I don't want it to be too, I don't want it to be a blue that's too dark. I don't want it to be a blue that's too light. So I want to give it, oh, here it is. I want to use this one here. Okay. All right, so now what I need to do is I need to move this out the way so I can move this painting and it's not bending. Move this over here. Okay. I think I'll use the white tray. Use the white tray and let's see what these are. I don't need any of these right now. I'll put these over here. I don't need any of these. No. I don't need this. Okay. Move this up here. We're just about ready to go. Move this right here. Okay. I have these extenders on this desk. I have to close it because this painting is so large. The extenders, when I have them out, it bends the painting. So here we go. Now I'm ready. We can move this over some so you guys are in frame. Hopefully you guys can see it. No bill with me money this week. We are doing our great escape. Okay, no worries. I'll be there. I'll probably be driving home from work. But I'm going to make sure that I make one of them so I can show you my new building project. It's going to be a long one though. It's one that's going to take me a long time. I'm almost finished. I'm not even finished the other one, but I'm going to try and finish that one up before I open the other one. But I'll at least show it to you. Okay. So you guys ready? You got your diamond paintings out? All right. I use a silicone pad because I don't want to get my arms, my clothing. I'm going to move this a little bit closer to me. Hopefully you guys can see okay. All right. And we're going to get started. Like all this brown down here. Oh my goodness. But I'm going to bling it out. I'm going to definitely bling that brown out. So it's going to be nice when I finish it. All right. Let me just find one more tray. All right. I think I'm going to use. Let me get these trays out of here. I'll get these two. I'm trying to find a gridded tray. Here's one. Okay. And let me get the Pick Mine Do. I'll keep the Pick Mine Do here. So when I am ready to turn it on. Oh, wow, Melissa, that's great. I'll be honest with you. I'm normally not even home that long. But today is a different day. Today I'm home, which is why I'm taking advantage of it. And I'm going to sit down and diamond paint. All right. Here we go. So I know I'm going to do this section. Let me rip this off. And, you know, I'm going to rip the one next to it off as well. Because I know I'm going to do that section too. Which is this one here. Let me get my tweezers. How you guys like the section? I'm all over the canvas normally, so they don't matter to me. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cover this up to like right here. All right. And this paper is from Crafts with Crashly. Great paper. Crashly and Kerwin do a great job. Okay. This is from Bella Art Day Nicole. I could turn it this way for you guys. It's like a, I don't know, I guess you can put your drink on top of it, but I use it honestly for trash drills. Just put them on here because they just flick right off. All right. Now I can't see comments, so I need to get my iPad. It's taking me forever, right? I'm telling you, Cheryl would be like, sit down, Rochelle, sit down. Get started. All right, so I have my colors. Have my colors ready. I'll put them here. I'm using, that's the Firefly tray, and I have a Bella Art Day Nicole tray. And you will see me use Mixed Notion trays as well. I'm using a variety of trays with this painting. Okay. I don't really need this, but I'm just going to put it here. And this is perfect because I have my ring light over the painting. I don't need a light pad. Okay, let me fix my chair all around. My pens are ready. Okay, so I'm going to start with, now, I wish I had like this. Figure out a way to do this so I don't mess the painting up. I think I'm okay like this. This is a really big painting, guys. I'll tell you that. I think I'm going to roll it so I don't screw it up. Oh, yes, Rebecca. Watercolor painting. I haven't done any of that in a while, Rebecca. But I have a couple of for the cross stitch retreats. I have a couple of exchanges that I'm doing, and I need to stain. I have some wood projects, and I need to stain the wood, so I got to figure that out. I need your help with that. So I'm rolling this painting because it's so big. I don't want it sitting. And I actually have from Nicole, Bella Art Day Nicole, I can attach to my desk and I can have the painting rolled up and kind of sitting in that. But it's even easier for me just to clip it, which is what I'm doing now. I have clips here. I'm just going to clip it on the other clip. I'll use this one here now. Okay. Now I can get started. Just need to clip this other side over here. And clip this side. I think I'm good to go. See, if I wouldn't have went out today, so I had to go out. And I wasn't expecting to be out long. I was supposed to be back by 9 o'clock. I didn't get back until 9:45. So I didn't really get a chance to set up. But that's okay. Right? I'm here now. Okay, here we go. Almost finished the camera. I have about maybe 2 more hours. 2 more hours, Rebecca. I'm going to finish that camera. My goal is to get the camera finished too this month, so I can start the other project, and it's a bigger project, so I can start that project. And I'll tell you, it's just been busy. All right, so here we go. So I'm going to start with, I like to start with my bling. So I don't know about you guys, but what I like to do is I start with the bling first, and then I fill in. So I'm going to start with the Pearls for Square, which is the 318. Okay, here we go. Let's start with that. You know what? I'm going to move you guys on the other side. I have 2 monitors. I'm going to move you guys over because then I can see the comments. Okay, I'm going to move you guys to this screen here. And guess what? I don't have a mouse pad over here. My mouse is like, no way. Okay, I'm going to move you guys over to my screen on the right. Then I can see you better. Yeah, Tammy, what you working on? There we go. That's better. All right. What you working on, Tammy? All right, Eve. We'll see you later. My husband's watching boxing, guys. Must not be much going on because he's quiet. Oh, I just loaded this pen. So now I'm going to use the Pick Mine Do because the Pick Mine Do for me. Now tell me if that's loud for you guys. You guys hear that? Is it too loud? I love the Pick Mine Do, especially on specialty drills. They just come right up. I mean, no problems at all. The only thing is I do have multi-placers that I got from Carrie. I just have to find them. I know where they are. I don't have too much stuff going on in my my house that I can't find things, but there's some mail that I have in some boxes that I haven't brought back here yet. And I'm sure they're in there. Maybe at coffee break, I'll see if I can find them and then we'll try them. Oh, good. Glad you don't hear it. But see, to me, I don't know what that is. Oh, a piece of tissue. To me, it's so much easier. Like, look when I use, and I just loaded this pen. So sometimes when you first load it, you know how it can be. So look, let me see. See, right? Who has time for that when you have a Pick Mine Do? And I need to get, hold on, another silicone pad. 1 second. I need a smaller one so I can put it over here. I love silicone pads because it prevents me from getting my clothes, my hands stuck. Put my chair down a little bit. Here we go. See? I love it. It's brilliant. I said to myself, I need to get another one just in case this one breaks or something. But I'm like, no, I don't. I don't need another one. One is enough for now. I need to find out where to get the filters from. Probably Amazon. I got this from Amazon. And again, after Tim from Leopard Leatherworks allowed me to use his, I was sold. I was like, yes, I want it. So I purchased this pen from Tim and Carrie, and I ordered the Pick Mine Do while I was at the Great Lakes Retreat. And by the time I got home, it was there. And that was the last time I diamond painted. I think I diamond painted for about an hour. Oh no, actually I diamond painted on Angel of Justice for about an hour, but I was diamond painting to finish up my Great Lakes Retreat diamond painting, which was autumn. And once I finished autumn, I didn't go back to diamond painting because I had a lot going on and I was traveling a bit. So I took my cross stitch with me. Oh, great. I'm glad you guys can't hear it. Now it's a little, like, it's not loud, but you can hear it. Like I can hear it. It sounds like a little vacuum. And I have sensitive ears. I can hear it. It doesn't bother me. I can hear everything. I can hear every television on in the house. I don't know why we got so many TVs on, but I can hear them. I don't know exactly what they're saying, but I know there's 2 TVs on. The TV that's right on the other side of the wall from me and the TV upstairs. I can hear it. And my husband's down here because I hear him too. But God forbid he goes upstairs and he misses something. So he has to have that TV on too, I guess. That's like me with lights. I need all the lights on. If I walk in a room, the light goes on. Does it always go off? Nope, sure doesn't. I do not like walking around in the dark. Never did, never will. All right, look at that. I love to pick one do for specialty drills. You just don't get that pop. You know, everybody likes that pop. You won't get that because there's no glue on there, right? So there we go. So I got that one section only because that's specialty drill. So again, I fill in my specialty drills first. So let's now this is driving me crazy that it's in here. I need to put it in. Let me see if I have a 318. I do. So I'm just gonna pour it in the container. And that's because this was from the set, and then I purchased more when I realized I was going to use it. So I'm going to put this in. Open that up. All right. There you go. All right. Put that in the trash. And these are here. I just sit them right on top of here. Let's get rid of these. And I don't have any more of this symbol in this section, so I don't have to worry about that. Now, this is the one I said I don't have a lot left. I have to check and see if I have any more. I know I put an order in. This is one of my favorite grills. This is in Black Diamond. This is Crystal 3325. Remember, I told you guys it's a baby blue, but it really takes on so many different colors when you use it. All right, so let's see. Let's turn the Pick Mine Do off because I have some multi-place in here. So let's get started. So this one is, I'm replacing this symbol here. Now I need to take some of this putty out. It's too much. Okay, here we go. So again, I'm hoping I can get at least this whole row done. And then I'll have 2 rows left, which if I spend next weekend diamond painting at least maybe 6 hours. But I think I have something to do. I have too much putty in here. I think I have something to do next weekend. I got to look at my calendar. Because I'm going to a Great Lakes retreat next week. Not this week coming, the week after, which I'm super excited for. And I'm not going to take this painting with me to that retreat. I just don't like lugging a lot of stuff. And this is a big painting. I would put it in our art tube, but then I have to get on the plane. And knowing me, I'm famous for leaving things. My husband will tell you, famous. So I try to take as less as possible. I still travel heavy, but I try to take things that I can put it all into one container, one bag, if I possibly can. Of course, my suitcases get packed, but I really wouldn't want my tube to wind up staying on the plane. Because I'm that person. When it's time to get off, I'm like, let's go. Let's go. So I'm not going to take this one. I wish I could take it, though, because I could probably finish it. But I think I'm going to do more cross-stitching anyway. Because there is... Oh, goodness. I got to take some of this out. There is a cross-stitch project that I want to try and get at least half of it done before I go on. I'm going to a cross-stitch retreat in October with Plum Street. And I purchased 3 patterns. And what I want to try and do, only because the designer is going to be there. Paulette, she's going to be there. I think it's Paulette Stewart. So I want to at least try and get half of one done. I should not have loaded this pen. I'm taking it out. It's too much. So I want to cross stitch. And I'm a talker, guys. Yes, the Lone Star Retreat in Texas. Yes, yes, yes. I will be there. I will be there next week. See, I'm about to go crazy now. Hold on. I don't know why I loaded. This pen was fine. I hate when I do that. I got to make it dirty. Yes, Tammy. I will be at the Lone Star Retreat. Oh, I said Great Lakes? Girl, you know. No. Lone Star. Great Lakes was in June. Thank you, Tammy. Lone Star Retreat in September. Great Lakes in June. No Great Lakes in 2026. Back in 2027. So in October, September, Lone Star. October, I will be at Annabella's Retreat in Williamsburg, Virginia. Pretty excited for it. Really excited. I gotta get this putty right. I'll get it right soon. It should be dirty and I'll get it dirty. Hold on. Do a little bit more. Take some out. Yes, yes. Now, for the Great Lakes Retreat, I pulled out a painting. It's a painting that I wanted to take last year, but I wound up taking something else. I took a Peanuts painting last year because I wanted to take something that I knew I was going to finish, and I was able to finish it. But this year, I want to take a painting that is breast cancer related. So I want to take that painting because it's one I want to get done. It's not that big. I pulled the bling for it. So I'll do some bling designing next weekend. I'm going to pack next weekend and I'll design, my initial stages of designing the bling will be next weekend. And then hoping I can get at least half of it done. Because when I come back, I want to participate in the craft and treat event with Crafting and Crime Daily and DP Addiction Adventures. So that's Rebecca and Jennifer Roberts. And I want to do a Michaelgelina. I usually do one Michaelgelina painting a year. Every year I do at least one. And I want to say, anything she put out this year, although I love the one she put out that's mainly blue. I haven't purchased anything because I just, at some point, my perspective, I'm like, okay, enough is enough. I won't get all these paintings done in a lifetime. So I decided no matter how much I like it, there's no reason to get it until I do 4 paintings a year, guys, at least 4, maybe 5, if I throw a small one in there. So I'm like, no, if I can get 20 paintings done, maybe even 10, maybe I'll start buying again, but it's no reason. I want to get through some of the ones I have. Sometimes I'm just like, oh man, I want to do that. I have that one. Hopefully you will, Melissa. I'm sure you will if you really want to, right? Now, when I think about retreats, so for example, I try to, just with buy-in, I like to support all the vendors, but I give myself a budget. I say, okay, here's my budget. And I try to stay within budget, which I'm usually pretty good. But I make sure that I support all the vendors. Even if I just buy one thing, right? I just try to support all the vendors because I think it's important. Yes, Rebecca. I love yours. Yours is in the rotation. I'm hoping to do yours for December, going into January. Because I have a Santa Claus one, but it's a small that I can, between yours and that one, I can do them both. I'll probably take me December and January, but yours is on the list. And I'm going to show that one at 12:05. I love it. So you guys, not sure if you know, but Rebecca, who's in the chat, Crafting and Crime Daily, She is an artist. She can draw. And listen, I try. Rebecca will tell you, I found this community because of Rebecca. I don't know how Rebecca popped up, but my mother, when we came home for COVID, I remember the first week we were home, I talked to my mother every day. And basically, long story short, I had to find something else to do because we're going to be home for a long time. And I'm like, oh, not us, not my company. We'll be back like next week. But she was right. So I found diamond painting. And somehow Rebecca was the first YouTuber that popped up. And I started watching her. So things that Rebecca tried, I try. It doesn't always work, which is fine. I am all up for trying new things. Then I just, I pack it up if it doesn't work. And I give it to those that I know will enjoy it. So I know if Rebecca is doing something, she enjoys it. So if it's something I try and it doesn't go too well, just pack it up, give it to Rebecca when I see her at the retreat. Those miniatures, whoo! I don't know if you guys have tried them, but we tried those miniatures, and I can tell you, I had a ball organizing it. So much fun. I was organizing my butt off. I was putting it into little Ziploc bags, cutting wood. It was so much fun. But then when it came time to do the projects, oh my goodness. I said, okay. I think I lasted 2 weeks, Rebecca. Maybe 2 weeks. I packed it all up. As a matter of fact, that's one thing I have not given away. I have to give that to Crashly. I know Crashly loves miniatures, and she does very, very well putting those things together. So I packaged everything up. The silicone pads I was using, the gloves I was using, the miniature glue, everything is packaged up very nicely, bubble wrapped. And I put it in a box, and I said, I'm going to put it in my car and take it to the retreat. But I left it. And when I fly, I can't take it. But it's still there the next time I drive, maybe 2027. If Crashly is still in love with those miniatures, I'm going to give it to Crashly. I don't know if you guys tried, but those miniatures were something else. Now, Legos, I love. I love Legos. So when Rebecca started doing Legos, I'm like, oh, yeah, that's right up my alley. I love Legos. But those miniatures, whew, I'll tell you, I tried it. Didn't like it. And I said, that's okay. You don't know if you're going to like something until you try it. So that did not, that one didn't last too long. Oh, Robin, you like the miniatures? I can see you liking miniatures, Robin. Robin is very patient. I can see that, Robin. Those miniatures. Now, I like puzzles, Robin. I love puzzles. Miniatures. Whew. I'm trying to remember. So I think I put together a chair and maybe a table. And that was it. I think I had the bake shop. Oh my goodness. I tried it. It just was not for me. I think we all had some fun with those miniatures. All of us. Oh yeah. When Kara and Brandy likes miniatures too. And I think Kara wound up finishing one, I believe. But oh yeah, Brandy is good with those miniatures too. But, oh my goodness. I think we may have done it before they did it. When I say that, I think Rebecca had, who had the event? Was it you, Rebecca? Was it Crashly? I can't remember. But I was following Rebecca, and man, oh man, it was me, Tia. Ooh, we tried. We tried. I'm trying to remember what made me say, okay, enough. And I think I was watching Rebecca, and I was trying to put either this table together, whatever it was. I was like, this is taking way too long. Let me get my diamond painting out. And once I got my diamond painting out, it was a wrap. I was like, that's it. Okay. I'm packaging this baby up. Packaging it up. Just didn't, like I said, it's too much stuff to do not to have fun. And it wasn't fun. I tried. And I think mine had like 20 something projects. And the guidance was, hey, put your projects together in like a Ziploc bag, put them together, and then you do one project at a time. I think I did 2 projects. By the time I got to the 3rd project, I was like, okie dokie. Mm-mm. Now, I like doing model cars when I was growing up. I like putting those together. I like putting together like little structures. That miniature house, man, that stuff was so small. Oh my gosh. I found little teeny bottles that you put the glue in, and when you squeeze it, only a little teeny bit comes out. I was still making a mess. I was wearing gloves because I had glue everywhere. I was like, what in the nonsense? Mm-mm-mm. That was funny. All right, so I think I am done with this specialty drill. I love this 3325. Love it. Great drill to have. All right, so I think what I'm going to do now is, because we have a couple minutes before it's coffee break time, so we're going to break at 12, and then that's right, Rebecca. I am the same way. That's why that secret temple, why I love it, it just wasn't bringing me joy. I was just sitting there like 1, 2, 3, and I was blinging it out. It's just something about it. Just wasn't. It didn't grab me. It didn't grab me at all. If it doesn't grab me, I'm like, nope. Plus, I don't have a lot of time. And the time I do have, I want to do it. I want to use it doing something fun. Like this painting here, I love. Love this painting. This tray needs to be washed. I usually wash my trays after like 2 or 3 sittings. But again, when I put this one to the side was when I was on my way to the Great Lakes retreat, and I just haven't gotten back to it. All right, and I'm going to use this one here, another bling. So let me see. What else did we try, Rebecca? Oh my goodness, I tried that water painting. Nope, nope, did not work for me. I was making a mess. I said, why is mine not coming out like Rebecca's? So I said, I'm just going to watch Rebecca. And I just watch Rebecca. And Rebecca's paintings are awesome. And Rebecca, you do it so quick. I started to Be the Bird painting, and I hated the colors once I started, so I put it aside. You know what? I bought one, Rebecca. I bought that Out of Control, and I'm like, why did I buy it? I think I just bought it because it was like the craze everybody was talking about, Richard Lorenz. I thought I'm going to grab one. And when I saw it, I'm like, oh, this is my husband. I got to get it. I got to do it for him. And I look at it, and I'm like, I'm never going to do that painting. It's just not, it's not my style. I'm probably never going to do it. But sometimes we just do those things. Oh, I can crochet. So crochet was something that I used to do when I was young, when we went to camp. So crochet, I'm good with. It's just big projects. So when I did the blanket, remember we were doing that temperature blanket? I stopped in May because my blanket was huge. And I didn't think about measurements or the type of yarn. It's beautiful. I gave it to my grandmother. My grandma was like, oh, you bought me a weighted blanket. I love it. It's not weighted. It's just that the yarn. I buy the yarn because it's pretty. Is that the yarn that I bought was a heavy yarn? I can't remember the word. I can't remember the weight of it, but it was beautiful. Came out good. It just got to the point where it fits like a queen size bed. My grandmother's bed is queen size, and it fits on her bed perfectly with a little bit of hang. So I was like, okay. But I think for me, sometimes just sitting there was boring. But I did it. I did it for 5 months. And I got a project that I gave to my grandmother for her birthday, and she loved it. She was like, "Oh, I love this weighted blanket." So yeah, I'm not too bad with crochet. Not too bad. But is it something that I like doing it? I'll do it, every other day or so. No, it's not too bad. I think I'm working on a project at the Lone Star Retreat. I had to buy yarn in a size, I think I want to say G hook. Was it H or G? I want to say G. So we'll see what that is. But I do know how to crochet. Don't ask me to make anything now. I have to go get a pattern, figure out how to read it because I haven't done that in a while. And then I can probably sit down and do it. But Rebecca, you're a professional. You are a professional. Like I wouldn't be selling any of my crochet. Not at all. Yes, I hear you. Actually, cross stitch calms me. It really does. It calms me. I mean, to the point where I get sleepy. And I'm an insomniac. But I am calm. I sit on my couch. My husband will have the TV on, and I'll start getting tired, which is unusual for me. But I love cross stitch, Rebecca. I love it. I'm working on an antique sampler right now, and I absolutely love it. Hands Across the Sea, Nicola Parkman. I love this color, guys. Oh my God. Any drill that's blue. Love it. Tammy, what you got, Tammy? I have a very large painting. It is so heavy. Oh, Gabby, I'm so frustrated. Oh, no. Yes, put it to the side. All right, so everybody, it is 12. Let's take a coffee break. Let's come back and let's see. I'm going to leave this running. I'm going to go and make a cup of coffee. So we're going to start back at 12:15. And I'm sorry, not 12:15. Let's say, well, yeah, because my coffee machine takes about 8 minutes. 12:15, and I'm going to go through some haul. I don't have much, but I do have some stuff that I purchased at the Great Lakes Retreat, some diamond paintings. I have a DAC box that I have not even opened. I have no idea what's in it. I'll be very honest. I cannot remember what's in it. And I want to share that with you guys. So why don't we go now? Let's grab coffee, tea, water, snack, whatever you need. And let's come back by 12:15. But I'm going to leave this running. I'm just going to put it on mute. All right. I'll be back in a few. Well, it looks like the main event for the fight has not happened yet. So, good news is we'll hear a lot of screaming and hollering. So we got Tammy and Rebecca. Have you seen those bead projects on Amazon? What bead projects? What do you think? What are they? Tell me about them. All right. So we're going to go through some haul right now. Like I said, I don't have much, but I wanted to show you guys because I got to put this stuff away tomorrow. So I figured it would be a good time to show you guys what I have. And like I said, it's not a lot, but it's some fun stuff. All right. I want to start with, okay. You guys see that? This is Crafting in Crime Daily's art. This is Rebecca's art. So, like I said, Rebecca is an artist. So, this is one of her. Is this a painting? I think this is a painting that you did, right, Rebecca? And she turned it into a diamond painting. And I purchased this from the Great Lakes Retreat. Good news is it's a nice size. It's not too big. So, this is in my rotation for December. So, right now, I have my silicone mats down. Let me just move this over a bit so I can make sure. Change it up. There it is. 1, 2. I have my coffee. Yes, watercolor. And guys, this painting is absolutely gorgeous finished. Absolutely gorgeous. I can't wait to do it. And I know a lot of people don't like to do paintings that have a lot of white or a lot of black. I do. I don't know why. I think it's soothing for me, and I'm a talker. So at least I know when I'm doing white or black, a lot of the same color, I can just talk. I love paintings with a lot of black. I'll be very honest. Oh, it's a Rebecca. The size is perfect. Absolutely perfect. I actually think I'm going to start this one in November. But it's in my rotation for December because I figured the October one might take me a little bit into November. So guys, look at this beautiful painting. It is gorgeous. It's gorgeous. And Rebecca, it is so pretty. Like when I'm watching your channel, when I used to see it behind you, it's just gorgeous. It's a good size. So let's talk about that. Let's see what we got, Rebecca. It's called Snowbird. So gorgeous. It is really pretty. How big is it, Rebecca? I'm going to say 30 by 50. Is it on the box? Let me see. Hold on. Let me open up the schematic. It's 42 colors. I love it. See, this is why it's 40 by 60. This is why I don't open paintings because it just makes me want to do it now. It makes me want to take this one to the Lone Star Retreat. I'm telling you guys, I get easily distracted with these paintings. Look how gorgeous this is. Look how gorgeous that is. And there's Rebecca's logo. Oh, Rebecca, I love it. And guys, the one I saw finished, I thought that it was blinged up. It is blinged up, but it's the bling that comes in your drill. So I thought that was pretty cool. So for me, when I do this one, the only bling I think I'm going to put on it is on the birds. The rest of it, I'm probably going to leave as is, but I love it. And it is perfect. I think I might want to take this one to the retreat. See, Rebecca? Oh, the more I open, guys, I think it's, let me see, Rebecca. It says the size is 40 by 60. But it's a good, guys, it's not, it's something that when you look at it, it's like, okay, I can cut this into fours. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 sittings. I know, Rebecca. That's why I said I'm gonna, when I open it and kit it up, I'll get to see the colors. Like I kit all my colors, guys, before I bling. Like I might say, oh, I want to bling this, I want to bling that, but then I kit all the colors and I'll say, well, wait a minute, I already got enough bling here, so I'm not going to use this bling. So I still put all my colors into containers, which is why when I was showing you for Angel of Justice, I still had the containers for the original drills. But this is really gorgeous. I love it. It is really gorgeous. I cannot wait to do it. I cannot wait. Look at this. Show you guys again. I love it. And it's so soft. So soft. So you guys check me out in November, December. You will see me diamond painting. As a matter of fact, the marathon that I'm going to do in, I'm going to say November or December, I'm going to use this painting for it. How about that? That's going to be fun. That is going to be fun. So Rebecca, thank you so much for your wonderful art. Thank you, thank you. Now, Rebecca, how can everybody, if anyone wants to get the painting, so for those that are coming in, hashtag replay, that might want to know how to get this painting or any other paintings that you currently have, how do they go about doing that, Rebecca? You could just drop it in the chat. That would be awesome. This is, and look, I can actually put this in my bobble bag that I'm taking to. Oh, it's perfect. It's not that tall. See, this is a retreat painting. This is a painting that you take to a retreat because it's nice and compact. It's not mega. This is perfect. I can actually put this in a suitcase with no problem. So you can message Rebecca on Facebook. Okay, Rebecca Schilling, message her. This is a perfect size. Perfect size. So you guys check out Rebecca. Check her out. Okay, it's important. We have to support each other. Very, very important. So thank you, Rebecca, for that wonderful art. And Craft for Crashly sells release papers, which is Rebecca's art as well. Yes, Rebecca. This one is a good size. So I'm going to show the one that I actually picked out. It's a breast cancer one. I've been wanting to do it for a couple of years. So that's the one I want to take only because I want to get that one done. I want to get it framed and I want to give it to my mom. But this is gorgeous. You guys see it, right? All right. Don't forget, November or December marathon. All right. The next one I also bought at the Great Lakes Retreat. And this is a Bella Art Diamonds. And again, I was not buying diamond paintings, but I like to support. Oh, that's great. So you're revealing some more tomorrow. That's great, Rebecca. I'll be on. I like to support all the vendors. So I purchased this one from Nicole and Jamie. Now, this one is wrapped up tight. I'm not going to open that one. But you guys get the gist, right? And if I did not put Bella Art Diamonds / Bella Art Day Nicole's link, I will put that in tomorrow. It's a beautiful painting though. Someone was doing this at the retreat. I can't remember who, but when I saw it, I was like, oh, that's gorgeous. And I like paintings that have a lot of black. I love them. I like drilling black. As a matter of fact, although I stopped buying diamond paintings, there is one that I want. And it's, I don't know if you guys ran across it, but it's a DAC. And it's Swan Lake. And it's primarily, like Light Blinger, it's primarily black. And it has a swan. Oh, I love that painting. But I just don't need it anymore. I really don't. And now I know exactly what the painting is in this box. I know what it is because it was something that I missed. I was away when it was released and it sold out by the time I got back. And I just missed out on it. And I said to myself, let me put a little reminder when it comes back in stock. I get that notification, and I did. On this one, guys, Okay. So although I stopped buying diamond paintings, I'm gonna tell you guys a little story. My paintings are not sold because I packed them myself to save money and put. Yes, I love that though. I love it. Only because again, when I'm going to do a painting, I take it out and I put it back in the box. And that's just because I take it out to look at the colors so I can think about the bling. But it might be months before I do it, like 6 months to a year. So I just put it back in the box. I don't really put it back in a dust bag or anything. I just roll it up, put it in the box, but it stays in my bling lab, right? This is the bling lab. It stays here. I have 6 paintings over here that I have picked out over the last 3 years that I want to do, and I haven't gotten to them. So, in other words, I usually put them in tubes, art tubes. See those art tubes? They have paintings in them. Oh, you can't see them. There's 3 art tubes on my door hanging. They have paintings in them, but I'll get to them eventually. This one here, Swan Lake, is huge. I bought it on a D-Stage a long time ago. Haven't gotten to it yet. I love it though, and I love it because it's black primary. It might be blue. It might be 923. A lot of 923 as well. But if I was going to buy something, I would buy that one. This one here. So I was saying, hmm, Diamond Art Club, if they came out with a cross that was stained glass, and I'm not making this up. I wish my daughter was here because I was telling my daughter I want to buy it. I had a scary event earlier in the year, and I'm not going to talk about it too much because it'll make me sad. My family is everything to me, everything. And I had a scary event. Everything is fine now, but at that time, I just felt like my faith pulled me through. Being honest, and I start thinking about stained glass cross. And that week, this came out. I bought it, and I said to myself, "I'm not buying anymore." This came out. We were shocked. I was talking about it. It was like a Monday, and I wasn't even looking at DAC. I don't look anymore because if I see it and I like it, I'm gonna buy it. So I just don't look. And I happened to I think it was a Saturday, it was in the afternoon, and I opened up my phone, and of course, the DAC notification came up, and I just happened to be on Instagram and I saw this. I love this. Now, I want to do this one next year, but I already said the beginning of this year, and I really want to do the J wall that I have. I have a diamond painting Deutschland that I purchased from someone at the retreat last year, right? They were destashing it. And it's Cancer, which is my father's sign, and I really want to do it. And it's a max color, it's like 300 colors. But I said I was going to do that in 2026. And I said that 2 years ago. So 2026 is here. So I will be kitting that one up in sometime in November to start in January. But I might do this one too because I think it's a round. I think it's a round. I have to check it. And this is a square. And I absolutely love this painting. It's gorgeous. Love it. So I purchased that. Now, this has been sitting here for a month. And I didn't remember what it was, but now I do. It's another restock. It's one that I missed. And it's an artist that I love, but I stopped buying his paintings because I had enough. Meaning I had only finished 2. And I think I had or had maybe 4 in my stash. Right? And I'm like, all right, I gotta stop. And his paintings are huge, but I love landscape, and it's a Chuck pencil, and it was this one, and I was so upset when I missed this one. I think it's called The Wild of Africa. Let me see. It's called Wild Africa by Chuck Pinson. I love it. Now, again, I wish I could do it next year, but I have to be realistic about it, right? If I'm going to do a J wall and I'm going to try and do that cross, it's no way. And of course, I always do a Dakota and I always do a Michelangelo. So again, the Michelangelo, I have a couple Michelangelos that aren't that big. I think I have 2 that are like a medium size. And the cross is big. Then I have the J wall, and the J wall is big because it's confetti heavy, but it's a round. So I figured, I can swap out between the J wall and possibly the Dakota, whatever Dakota I do. And I'll probably do a smaller Dakota, like maybe the Christmas painting or a small one. Actually, I have, which one do I have that's smaller? I think I have 2 or 3 Dakotas that are not as big as the others. Yes, I love Chuck Pinson, but again, I love them. They're confetti heavy. I've done 3 to date. I've done 3. I've done 2 Christmas paintings, and actually I've done 4. 2 Christmas paintings. I did one of the Italy paintings, and I did the Memory Lane painting. So again, I have about another 4 in my stash. This will make 5. But this one, I love. I love this painting. And it's very interesting because when I saw it, I was like, oh, that's a gorgeous painting. But I was in that, I'm not buying it. I said, oh, I'm going to buy it. And then I know I was away. When I came back and thought about it, it was gone. And it recently restocked. I think it restocked. When did I buy it? It was around the time I went to the Great Lakes Retreat, or when I came back from the Great Lakes Retreat. See if there's a date on here. But it came back and restocked. And when it restocked, I got it. And of course, I think I might have like a $50 off because I didn't use my rewards coupon. And then I had to get the free shipping. I don't know what this one is. I can't remember. Oh my gosh. I forgot about this one. See what happens? Yume Arts. I don't know if you guys can see that. Counting Stars. Oh, I forgot. And when we were at so Eve's not in right now. She may come back in later. When we were at the Great Lakes Retreat, Eve was telling me about the Asian themed VP Along, which was all year long. And I was like, oh, I know I have a couple Yume Arts. Actually have 3 Yume Arts, right? And I was like, oh, I could pull one of those. But I didn't open it because I got too much on my plate. So I was like, I'm not going to open it. But I was like, Yume Arts. I haven't looked at her paintings. And then when I did the Chuck, I saw this one. I love it. It's gorgeous. And I'm not a fan of rounds. I'll be very honest. But picture's stunning. And if it's the right picture, round or square doesn't matter to me. And this picture is stunning. I love it. Again, it has a lot of darkness, dark background, and I like dark backgrounds. Yes, Tammy. So there it is. And now my husband will get rid of this box. So what I normally do is I have a spreadsheet that I log all of my diamond paintings in. I've already logged the ones from the Great Lakes Retreat. I've already put the one from Rebecca in my rotation for this year. The Chuck Pinson, I'm going to put that in the rotation for, I'm going to tentatively say September, maybe Mindy. September Chuck event, maybe, depends. But if not, I'll hold it for 2027. I think Mindy does it in March as well. I believe February or March. I'll hold it until then. This one is 65 by 90. And I'm going to bling this. And I know exactly what I want to use. I want to use those new hexagon cubes. Love them. And this one will just be in the stash for whenever. Okay, so let's move those to the side. All right. And I have a couple more things to show you. And then we'll get back to diamond painting. I found those tips I was telling you guys about that I got from Carrie for the Pick Mondu. I found them. Okay. So let's see. I have, yeah, not get the fast bag. Now we're going to try these. So here is this thing, right? Leopard Leather Works. And I have to link Leopard Leather Works site. Oh, wow. Check this out. So these are the multi-placers for the Pick Mondu. Look at that little stand. That's so cute. Oh, I gotta call Carrie. That is awesome. So it's a 2-placer, a 3-placer, a 4-placer, and a 5-placer. Wow, I can't wait to try that. So we'll try those tonight. We'll see if they work. You guys see it? That's pretty cool. 3D printed. Pretty cool. So we'll put those here. We'll try those. And Leopard Leather Works always gives you the goodies. I love candy. And these are my favorites. Werther's Originals. Love them. 2 of those. We'll put that there. And Carrie's card. Leopard Leather Works. Carrie Costello. All right. Thank you, Carrie. Now I have a little, binder that I keep all of my business cards that I get in. I like to keep them in there so I don't lose them. Just in case someone asks, then I can sell them. Here we go. Okay. So let me throw that in. And I have to tell Carrie how those work. All right, there we go. I'll put that on my card. Okay, now I have one more, and this one here is another sponsor for the Lone Star Retreat. Yes, Carrie and Tim. Oh man, I can't wait to talk to Carrie. She got a chance to go to the Hello Kitty Cafe. That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. So, oh, look at this, guys. Diamond Pen Pal actually designed a pen for the Lone Star Retreat. And here it is. Oh my gosh, I love it. It is gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Look at that. And it's a roll stop. So it has that flat back here. It has, look at these crystals. That is awesome. And that was designed for the Lone Star Retreat. Yes, it's gorgeous. And I have, so Rebecca, do you remember? So Rebecca hosted an event. Oh my gosh, it had to be at least 5 years. Maybe about 5 years, Rebecca. Everlasting Tips. And at that time, it was a good deal if you were in Rebecca's event. So I have tons of Everlasting Tips. They're my favorites. So again, I had pulled one because I said when this pen comes, I want to make sure that I have an Everlasting Tip. It's the 4-placer. I have the ones that bend. So I think I purchased about 10 of them. And they're awesome. So there we go. So what I'll do is get some hot glue and I'll glue it in. And I'll figure out if I want it on. Depends on the grip. I'll probably put it on this end. There it is. So I'm going to wrap that back up because that will be going to the retreat. Okay. And I'm going to put this tip in with it. And I also received, actually I'm going to put the tip here, lose it. They also give goodies. Ah, look at that. coffee single, instant coffee, coffee candy, of course your tips for your pen. So I'm going to put those in here in a file. And stickers. Oh, I have more tips. More tips. I got 2 packages of tips and stickers. 1 sticker. There we go. So that is my little bit of haul for diamond painting. I don't purchase too much anymore, guys, because I actually purchased from Leopard Leather Works. I purchased another pen for the Picmondo. And that was part of Rebecca. Rebecca and Carrie were hosting an event. Was it last month, Rebecca, I want to say? And I purchased the pen. So, again, that'll come soon. I have enough, but when that comes, I'll put it on my Facebook. All right, so there we go. That's all. I'm going to put all this in here. I'm going to put it inside that box there. I'm going to take that out. Scissors. All right. So you guys ready to diamond paint? Oh, let's talk about these beads. What beads are you talking about? Something on Amazon. You wanted Rebecca to look at something. What you got? Anything? Amazon? What's the name of the bead sets? Let me see. Embroidery bead projects. Interesting. Embroidery bead projects. That's interesting. I'll tell you one thing. I'm going to put you guys back down. Let me organize first. So my brick and mortar, there's 2 near where I live. And one, it's a needlepoint shop. They have wall-to-wall specialty threads. Just beautiful. So when I went, the time that I went, they host these classes every Saturday. And I was actually going to buy some specialty floss. When I went in, they were having a trunk show. And this trunk show, they had like canvases. They call them canvases out on the table. And they just look like stamp cross stitch, let's say. Very similar to stamp cross stitch. So when they asked me, I was new, they recognized I was new, and we started talking. They're like, okay, what projects do you work on? What are you working on now? So I started showing them. I had my iPad, so showing them some pictures of the cross stitch I was working on. And I had to get some weak style works and some gentle art sampler threads. So they were like, oh, wow, you do counter cross stitch. And I'm like, yes. They said, well, you can come up on Saturdays and, take your stuff out, come hang out with us for a while. And I said, well, what's going on here? What is all this stuff here? And I looked back, they were having a class, and it was about 50 people in there, a little less, maybe 40. It was huge. Like when you go in, that's like the store front. And then they had a huge back, and they were actually hosting classes, and they host classes every Saturday. And you can they were having a trunk show. You buy your canvas, you pick your threads. So I started looking at the canvas, and I saw one, and I picked it up, and it was like $175. I was like, and then you had to buy these stretcher bars. And I was like, oh, I'll stick to my counter cross stitch in my diamond painting. I was shocked. And needlepoint cross stitch, I thought it was the same thing. It's not similar, but it's not. But I was very surprised. And I was like, well, maybe I would love to come and see what you guys do. Maybe I'll buy a small project and I'll participate. So I'm going to try and do that when I have free time. But I was shocked. I was like, woo. That's some steep pricing. And like I said, it just kind of just looked like a canvas with a picture. It looked like stamped cross stitch, but these stretcher bars that you have to buy. I was like, wow. And I guess they measure it. They have these nails. They screw it in, and it's just keeping your canvas taut, just like with cross stitch. You use Q snaps and Nurse hoops and different types of hoops. I was blown away with the prices. I was like, wow. So then I looked online and I started reading. Yep, darn sure right. Those are the prices. Surprised. So I have to take a chance and see how that turns out. I might go to a class just to see. And it's not far from me. It's like 25 minutes away from me. But the store is absolutely gorgeous. All right, so I'm getting ready to bring you guys back down. I got to get my drills back out. So we're working on same section again. So let me change the camera view. All right. I'll have my mouse pad in here. How's everybody? Everybody tired? Anybody tired? I never get tired, guys. I don't get tired until I physically just like sit down and just stop doing everything. Then I might get a little tired. All right, so here we go. So we're back at it here. I got my coffee and my Mickey cup. Great, excellent. Now, you guys see what time it is. I got to get started. I got to get moving so I can at least get through half of this row. See, that's another thing. I'm a talker. I can go and go and go. Tired, Robin? No worries. You come back and check out the replay. Don't you worry. Okay, so let me get my drills put back up here. All right, get situated again. Put this here. Right, so you guys aren't. And sticking with the same. Oh, I didn't get number 5 out. That's the one I gotta get. So let me get a 5. Okay. Number 5. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I need this heart too. No, 2 and 5. For some reason, I think number 2 is in my other bin, which is fine. All right, so let's get 5. These are all out of order. Tomorrow, I need to spend time putting them back in order. Okay, this is 5. Get you guys back in view. And it's getting a little warm in here, so I need to take the jacket off. I'll tell you guys, we had to get a new. Oh, Tootsie went to bed without you. Oh God, my dogs are outside, Rebecca. They're right. I have a window right to the right, and they're looking in like, hey, they can come in at any time. They just like being out. They like digging at night. So they'll come in and tap on the garage door. Okay, let me move this. So our air conditioning unit went few months back. Yeah. So we've been in this house for, it'll be 10 years in January. And when we purchased it, it was 9 years old. This was the only house we did not build, which was fine. So it's at the nearly the 20-year mark, right? So one day I came home and you got over here, so it was freezing. I mean, like literally free. And I like it cold. I like it 68, 69, right? I like it cold because the colder it is, the less bugs you have. I always thought that. I always said to myself, bugs can't live in the cold. So that's how I psych myself up. But anyway, it was cold. And we have a dual unit. So our upstairs is controlled by a different unit than downstairs. So it was really cold. I looked at the thermostat and it was like 67. And I'm like, who touched it? Right? Nobody was home. So I'm like, what in the world? I'm looking at the dogs like, did you guys, what happened here? So whatever, I moved it and I said, let me move it to 69, 70. Then it got extremely hot. I mean, it was hot. I didn't know what was going on. And then I looked at the thermostat and it was like 73, 74. And I'm like, whoa, something is wrong here. So long story short, my husband came home, he called, and they came, and sure enough, we needed a new unit, right? And I said, okay. So again, there's no small purchase. We have a dual unit in our house. So now we have one where you can control it through your phone. You know, you can move it up, move it down, put it on a timer, etc. But my office, for some reason, it can get really cold in here or it can get really hot. Sometimes I think it's me. And I'm like, what in the world? So when I have the lights on, so right now I have 3 lights on, so it makes it hot, of course. And the room is not that big enough, but not that big. So it gets hot. But when I open up that door and I walk out, oh, holy moly, I feel like, and I like it cold. I'm like, it's wintertime in here, but it's only because it's hot in here. And all of a sudden it got hot in here. So if I look at my phone, let me see, and I look at the thermostat, let's see. See what we got here. Let me see what it is. Let's see what it tells me. So it's saying on the first floor, see, that's hot. That's hot. You guys see that, right? That's hot. That's why it's hot in here. So it must be now, normally the timer, I might change it. Let me see what it is. No, so let me go back. That's the second floor. Hot. Right? Now, if I go to this floor, which is the first floor, watch this. No way it's 70. It feels like it's 73. So I think they need to come back and take a look. Maybe it's me. My husband will look at it. So anyway, it goes from like, to me anyway, I feel like it's 72, 73 in here. Okay, here we go. So I'm using a Bella Art Day Nicole grid. This is when I say gridded tray, that's gridded tray. I like this because you can either single place or double place or multi place using this tray. I like it. And I like to push things around a bit. All right, so let's get started again. We're going to work on, make sure you guys are in view. I move you up. I move you this way, but I think you're in good view. We're going to work on, let me move it. We're going to work in here. Okay. So I got my bling in. There's no more bling in this section. There's a little bling here where I trim, but I'm going to work on 5, which is in here. And then I'm going to do this trim around here. Then I'll go back in here and do 2 and symbol in. All right. Okay. So hopefully you guys are working on something and getting it done. I had to do this because I'm like, there's no way I'm going to get this done if I don't sit down and put some time into it. So I'm really glad that I had time today to stay home. Because usually we're not getting home until Sunday morning. My children go to school. It's about 5.5 hours away. So we go up, at least when they first start, we usually go up every weekend just to make sure everything is sorted. But everything is sorted. My daughter did something very different this year. Both of my children play basketball in college. They're both in grad school because they still have eligibility because of COVID and all that good stuff. You know, when you get hurt, if you don't play more than X amount of games, you retain your eligibility. My daughter got hurt. She hurt her hand when she was at Ryder in New Jersey last year. The year before. And she has another year eligibility. My son was hurt. And he also had a COVID year. So now both of them are in grad school. This is the first year, which is pretty cool, that they are both in a radius that's within 25 minutes of each other. I cannot believe it. I was so happy when my daughter chose to go to a school that was 25 minutes away from him. But what she did different, oh, I missed this girl right here. She lives in a house with 4 of her teammates, which is on the same street that the school is on. It's like basically across the street. But that was very different because she's always lived on campus. So that was different. But I can tell you, she knows how to decorate. She's so good. What she purchased for her room, perfect. Every piece of furniture that she purchased was perfect. Listen, I was shocked. First of all, her room is not that big compared to, the rooms that she's normally staying in. It's not that big. Last year, she had a room that was huge to herself, and she had a single to herself. This year, of course, she has a single because she's in a house, and the house is nice. The house is renovated. She shares a bathroom with one other player. Her bedroom's on the first floor. 3 players. It's 5 players. It's her and 4 other players. 3 players are upstairs, and those girls, they share a bathroom, and she shares a bathroom with the girl that's downstairs with her. And it's nice. I have to say it's nice. But I'm going to tell you this, and you guys might know this story if you've watched my channel before. Maybe, maybe not. We don't like bugs at all. My son is the bug killer. My husband is the bug killer. He's like, sit down. It's just a bug. Where my daughter is, they have daddy long legs. OMG. Her room, beautiful. Listen, guys, she bought a bed off a TikTok shop. I was shocked. She bought a bed. It was delivered here. And I'm like, why would you get it delivered here? Now we have to put that thing in the truck and bring it all the way up there. She just wasn't thinking. So the first 3 days she was there, all she had was, well, first they have a nice living room, and they have a sectional that's huge. So the first 2 days, because she had to go up there pretty quickly, the coach decided that she wanted to have something. So this is the first year my daughter is there. The other girls have been there. So she wanted my daughter to be there. So my daughter was like, okay. So she packed up her car, and I'm like, you don't have a bed. And she was like, well, I'm just going to sleep on the couch until my bed comes. So I'm like, okay. So I went up. I bought her a mattress. I went to, what's that store? I was shocked. Mattress Firm, I think the name of it was. She had a bed in 2 days. She had a mattress in 2 days. I was like, 2 days? They said, oh, yeah, we're like Amazon. We just drop it off. I'm like, oh, my goodness. So we went up pretty quickly, me and my son, because she had to be at school before my son, which was very interesting. But we went up there. My husband couldn't go because he was working. We went to Mattress Firm. We went to BJ's. We went to Target. She took measurements. Actually, she had the realtor take measurements to give her the exact measurements of the room. The room is cut up a little funny. So, of course, she has the smallest room because she's the last girl to get there. And the room, I was like, this is a closet. I don't understand it. And she's like, no. I said, this is the biggest closet. What are you talking about? But I might have been exaggerating a bit. Long story short, it is nice. She's real good with decorating. Very, very good. And she's good with keeping things at a minimum. I don't know how, but she does a very good job. Now, she does a lot of spending, but she does a very good job with things like that. You give her a budget, she stays within. But she purchased things that I was like, I don't know how you're getting all this stuff in this room. It's way too much. So I cleaned the whole room because that's what I do. I tried to hire somebody to come clean, but they couldn't. She said, oh, Mom, it's okay. I said, no. I know the room is freshly painted, brand new floors or whatever, but you still got to clean it. So as we are cleaning this room, is a daddy long legs. Holy crap. I go crazy. She go crazy. The girls come running. My son's like, I got it, Mom. So at that point, we're just thinking, oh, it's just a daddy long leg. No, it was more than one. This is the only thing about this tray. I have a hard time getting the drills out of the trays that have that inside out. Long story short, we see another one. And my daughter, I'm like, oh no, you gotta stay at the hotel with us. We can't take this. Call a realtor. let her know that I will pay for an exterminator. And listen, where I live at, I live in the country. So it's important for me. Okay. I have a company and I've had it from the very beginning, and everybody where I live at has it. It's a company that comes and they exterminate outside the house. It's important to exterminate outside. This is important as it is to exterminate inside, but outside, because that's where the bugs are coming in from. So every month I have a company that comes. They call Green X, and they exterminate every month. They leave a little note. They'll say, "Oh, we noticed an excessive amount of stink bugs, and we sprayed X." So I said, "Look, call the realtor. I will pay for that. Don't you worry about it." But my daughter does not like bugs, and neither do I. So then she's looking up, "Oh, mom, we got to get all this stuff up." And I'm like, "But you can't put that stuff away yet until you get your bed put up, and your dad can't come up till next week." So she's like, "You didn't bring the bed?" No, how the heck was I going to bring that bed? And if I brought it, who's going to put it up? Oh my goodness gracious. So we had everything but the bed. So I went and got a mattress. She had the mattress in 2 days, kept the mattress under plastic. So I'm like, well, we got to buy a boogie board. And she's like, no, mom, the bed that I have. And then she showed me this bed. She has a bed. It lifts up and you can put storage underneath, put things underneath it. It is perfect. It is perfect for the room. Queen size mattress. She bought a duvet cover that is gorgeous. Got the house exterminated. No problem. She bought a shoe rack, and it's like drawers, okay? But it's perfect for this spot in the room that kind of like is like a dead spot. It's like, and it's cut up a little bit, but it fits perfect. It has a metal rack on the side where you can put your pocketbooks in her closet. It's not that big, but she has shelving at the top. So she bought these. Well, I bought because I was like, I think she can use these. They're kind of like, just think about, plastic bins, but you can put things in it because we're big into closing things up. Got to close things up. Can't leave things open. But she made the room look really nice. She got a desk. The desk was slim. It was perfect. So my husband and next week we're driving up, and I'm like, oh my God, you got to put all this stuff up. Mind you, it's a 6-hour drive. He was like, oh no, I hired somebody. So he hired somebody that came in, put the rack on the wall, put her flat screen TV on the wall, put the bed up, and the room's perfect. The room is perfect. And I'm like, as long as you don't put a bunch of stuff in it, you should be fine. But I actually thought the room was not going to fit any of her stuff, but I was wrong. And she loves it. But that's different for her because she's lived on campus and now they have a washing machine and dryer. It's in there. They have a big bathroom and a washing machine and dryer is in the bathroom. It's nice. It's really nice. And those girls have lived there, so they're familiar with it. And then they all have cars, and it's the way their driveway is, you have to park on a slant. But it's perfect. You can probably put 7 cars, maybe 8, but the 8th one would be all the way at the top. They have a backyard where they tailgate for the football games because they live right across. And they're not the only ones. You got the basketball team. You have players from the basketball team, men's basketball team. They live in a house across the street, a little down, half a block, across the street and half a block. But it's pretty cool. But that's very different for her. So I said, okay, they have to cook. They cook, they go to the store, they figure they have a menu for themselves. And I'm like, that's pretty cool. So this is very interesting. It's going to be a very interesting year. So we'll see how that goes. But the bug situation is a mess. That's crazy. I can't deal with the bugs. And I said, I don't know. I don't know how she's going to hold up with these bugs. But so far, so good. My son lives in like a townhouse, but it's for like grad students live in the townhouse. It's like a townhouse. And I think he has 1 roommate. Yeah, I think it's 1. But it's still like on campus. So not too bad. But they're close to each other, which is really cool. And my children are close. They're 16 months apart. They're really close, which is good. All right, let's see. You know what? I didn't really need, probably need another tray. I need a greater tray. I'll use it just to finish this one up. Because now my putty, I took too much putty out of this one. I'll tell you guys, I am not tired at all. But I'm never really tired. When I go to retreats, I stay up all night. Now, the Lone Star retreat, the crafting room doesn't close, which is pretty cool. And we have a ball. We stay up, and it's not a lot of people that stay up, but it's enough. We have a good time. But even at Great Lakes Retreat, it closes, but we still have a great time because guess what? After it closes, it's little cove spots that you can go into and talk and have fun. So it's still a lot of fun. But I'm not a sleeper. And normally at retreats, I get nothing done, guys. Although at the Lone Star retreat last year, I was able to finish a small diamond painting. I did a Snoopy or Peanuts diamond painting, and I was able to finish that. But I usually talk. I like to get to know people. I enjoy seeing other people's projects. Oh man, I missed the drill right there too. Sure did. I'll get it. I like seeing other people's projects. I like talking to people. I like meeting people. It's just who I am. Who I am. So I met Eve. I know she's not on right now. I met her at the Great Lakes Retreat, which was pretty fun. I'll tell you though, but this summer has just been busy, busy, busy. And it's primarily work. I I go in pretty early and I work pretty late. Hopefully it'll slow down after this project is over that I'm working on, but it won't be over until November. So, but it's just the nature of the business, right? Like I said, I love what I do. Sometimes I'm like, holy moly. Sometimes I wish I could get home and craft for at least an hour. I don't get home till like 10 o'clock at night, 9 o'clock at night. I also work an hour and 15 minutes away from where I live. So I spend about 3 hours commuting. If I work closer, I would have a little bit more time. But I don't mind it. I actually decompress in the car. So by the time I get home, you won't hear me talking about work. But in the car, oh my goodness, I'll call my mother. It also gives me a chance to catch up with everybody on my ride home. My mother, my sister, my children. And if my sister's watching, hey, Lee, hey, Mom, call them tomorrow. Talk to my mom earlier today. I talk to my mom every day. I talked to her earlier today. And did I talk to her today? What was that? Yesterday. Oh my goodness. No, today. Well, I should say yesterday because it's, of course, past 12 o'clock. The difference between Great Lakes and Lone Star, I don't compare them, to be honest with you. It's just two different retreats. One is in June, one is in September, one is in Archbold, Ohio, one is in Texas. So, I mean, for me, I don't really compare them. But I can say this, the Lone Star retreat is more cross stitchers. That's where I actually started thinking about cross stitch because I saw projects at the Lone Star retreat. So my first Great Lakes retreat, everybody was talking about the Lone Star retreat. And I was like, oh, what is that? I'm going to see if I can get in. So it was some of the same people from the Great Lakes retreat that was at. And I believe the Lone Star retreat was the first retreat. They all, meaning those that host Jennifer Roberts, Rebecca, Tia, a bunch of other ones, they were all at the Lone Star retreat before the Great Lakes retreat was started. So I think the Lone Star retreat is the first retreat, and the Great Lakes retreat, came after. But I don't really compare them. I have fun at both. And next year, I'm going to 2 different retreats. Both of them are for cross stitching, and I can't wait. Cannot wait. Leave that there. Oh, mice. I don't, yeah. Knock on wood, I've never had that problem. I hear you. But I know when I moved here, they were saying, I live in the country, so there's field mice, but we've never seen any. Knock on wood. I mean, knock on some wood. Thank goodness. Let's see. Have you been to any retreats, Tammy? Oh, yeah. That's definitely a difference, but I like both the retreats. Yeah, so the Great Lakes retreat, you sort of have those hotel hours. Most ballrooms and things like that close at 2 a.m. in hotels. The Lone Star retreat is not at a hotel. The Great Lakes retreat is more hotel style. Sauter Village. And Rebecca, how about I was listening to Teresa Kogut? She's a cross stitch designer. Actually, she designs all types of things. She's an artist. That's how I like to say it. She does latch hook, all different types of punch needle. She does cross stitch, but she's phenomenal. She was talking about an event at the same venue, and she talked about the room that she had to stay in because they ran out of rooms. Holy moly. I had no idea. I want to stay there. I was like, oh, wait a minute. It was the executive, I think it was called the executive suite. And it was at Sauter Village. And I was like, oh, I gotta stay there. It looked like a miniature apartment. I was like, holy moly. I had no idea. She showed it on her channel and everything. I was like, wow, now I know. Now I know. It's pretty cool. You have big crafting venues there. No worries, Sammy. You do virtual retreats as well. Let me see. So there we go. This one's almost done, this color. I need to go get that white tray. I called myself taking it to wash it out because it was sticky. And I don't know what I did with this. I need to. Oh, you know what? I have a drill in here. Like, why is it not picking up anything? Here's a drill. It's a Pearl for Square, small one. Go. Yes, Rebecca, I never saw that. I was shocked. I was like, I want to stay there. I said, I want to stay there. If I had the dates for 2027, I think I would call and book it. That's how much I liked it. And then I was laughing at myself because I don't stay in the room that much anyway. Other than, the few hours that the venue shuts down until it opens back up. Robin, you still with us? I thought you retired, girl. Let's see. I think once I get this section done, this is multi-placing. I shouldn't take me that long to do that section down there. Okay. Here we go. So this year was the 5th year for the Great Lakes Retreat. It was my 4th year. I didn't go the first year. I didn't know about it. I didn't start diamond painting until COVID, until 2020. So I wasn't familiar with the events that were going on. But once I went, I was like, okay, I know where I'm coming every year. It's fun. Good night, Rebecca. See you tomorrow morning. Let's see. There we go. What's that one? I need 2 more of those pluses. No more 2s in here. Let me just do the little bit of 2s that are there. So what's your favorite artist? Favorite diamond painting artist? What do you guys think? Mine was Chuck Pinson until Dakota Daetwiler stole my heart. I love her paintings. I think she's first, then Chuck, and then Michaelgelina. Actually, Michaelgelina, then Chuck. I have more Michaelgelinas than I do Chuck. And the reason why is Michaelgelina paintings remind me of my daughters. They really do. Willa reminds me of my youngest. And you know the painting that Michaelgelina has, it's oh, maybe I'll do that one for October. But it's like a Halloween painting. It reminds me of me and my 2 girls. That new one that came out too, I love it. Hey, Sue Spangler. Oh, yes. Sue loves Spangler. I know, Sue. Yes, yes. I think mine is Dakota, then Michaelgelina. And I love that Michaelgelina that recently came out, but I'm not buying diamond paintings anymore, so she's cute. And it's only because she has a lot of blue. I love blue. Any paintings with blue in it, I just fall in love with. It doesn't make a difference who the artist is. I like it. I love blue. Any shade of blue, I love. That Michaelgelina one's cute, but it's okay. Yes, Pinson was my first. I love Pinson first. And I think I like his story, you know? His paintings are so good. You think that it's places that he's been, but no, it's places that, you know, he not necessarily been, but the places he thinks about. It's his vision of how he thinks it should look. Love it. He's talented. need to get some more of these drills. Do I have any more of these? I need to go get. Oh, my dogs are outside barking. What could they be barking at 1:20 in the morning? Robert Fallon. Okay. Chuck Benson and Alan. Yeah, okay. Oh my gosh. Don't tell me they're coming out with Kincaid. No. Are you serious? No way. Now, I've seen some Kincaid diamond paintings before. Where did I see them at? I think I did. I can't remember where. I have to think about it. Was I in New York? I have to think about where I was. Holy crap, though. Wow. That's major. Kincaid has some strong followers. Very loyal followers. Been around for a long time. Wow. That's big. Diamond Dot. Somebody had them. I've seen them. Not sure, Sue, but somebody. Sue, what are you working on now? So who's coming out with them? Do you know, Robin? I don't know why I'm asking. I'm not buying them. I don't need them. I might want is a Kincaid. DAC. Oh my goodness. See, DAC needs to stop. Those are going to be beautiful. Chuck Pinson, the two winter ones that I did reminded me of Kincaid. Like a Kincaid scenery. Because Kincaid, you know, I always think about Christmas. The snow globes, the Christmas cards. Wow, that's big. Robin, where'd you see that at? Yeah, I'm going to do Chuck along next year. I was saying earlier when I was showing my little bit of haul, I purchased Wild Africa when it was on restock. And realistically, because I'm doing the J-Wall next year, Sue and I are going to do J-Wall. We planned that out last year, right, Sue? So I'm going to kit that up probably November. Realistically, I don't know if I'll be able to get to Chuck in 2026. I probably have to do it 2027. Because, of course, I'm going to do Wild Africa. I think I have Island Time. Thinking about Chuck. Something Oasis. I think I have 4 Chucks in my stash. But I have to do a Michaelgelina every year. So next year, I know it'll be the J-Wall. It'll be a Dakota. I try and do a smaller Dakota. Or the smallest one I have. I want to do that cross, but we'll have to see. And I would love to do a Chuck. But I might have to do a smaller Chuck. I might not be able to do Wild Africa. And a Michaelgelina. So you're doing Chuck for Tropical Oasis. Thank you, Sue. Yes. Sue knows all the paintings. Oh, please do. Yes, we have to share as much as we can about the community, about the paintings, events. Oh, Rainbow Bridge. Nice. Nice. Yeah, that's a good one. All right. I'm going to do this a little bit up in here since I have the 2 out. I remember when she actually was drawing that, or painting it, I should say. She didn't want a live. She's so much talent. I think I might do Majesty because that one's smaller, or Pegasus Constellation for Dakota Daetwiler. I had to do a smaller one. Oh, I know. I'm so sorry, Sue. I did not get her mystery. I stopped buying diamond paintings, so I thought about it, and I was like, nope, because once I start buying them, I can't stop. So I decided, I was like, nope, you already set your goal. Get some diamond paintings done. So I did not get it. I'm sure it's gorgeous. I have 2 mysteries in my stash. I haven't done any mystery to date. And it's a big one, right? If I can remember correctly. Yes, sorry, Sue. Prayers and hugs. Ooh, nice. Yeah, so my plan is, I think I'm going to start my Michael Jelena for the year when I come back from the Lone Star Retreat. This is more of a Halloween. I think, like I said, I'm not a big fan of rounds, but I think the one I want to do is a round. I think I'll go pull it the next break we have. Let's see. I actually might even have it up here because it's one that I decided I was going to do earlier in the year. So maybe up here. But guys, I'll tell you, I've been diamond painting and cross stitching. When I say I've been diamond painting, I haven't diamond painted in a while, but this year, diamond painting and cross stitching. And I split my time between diamond painting and cross stitching, but I've been cross stitching more because I've been traveling. And I will be picking up traveling again. Let me see. I think my son plays in Chicago for about 4 or 5 days in November. So I'll be in Chicago. When I travel, I take my cross stitch. Yeah, I think he's not over the schedule. I think he's in Chicago. I want to say the 1st or 2nd. I think he opens up the season in Chicago. Yeah, so I'll be in Chicago and I'll probably just cross stitch. Yes, Robin. I will be in Chicago for about, I don't think I'm going to go for the whole leg of the trip because my daughter is also playing that week. It's the opening week for both of them. So I think I'm going to do either the first half of my son's opener or the second half. I got to figure that out with my husband. We got to take a look at the calendar. Because we'll split it. We'll do 2 games with my daughter, and then we'll do 2 games for my son. Let me see who he's playing. I'll tell you exactly where we're going to be. I'm missing a drill right here. Let me get that right now because that's that little pearl. It's my other tray. You see, I have to pull up his schedule. Which I will do in a second. I'll tell you where he's going to be. Let's see where I'm going to be in Chicago. Let's see. So his schedule should be on my calendar already. So let me do list view. And let me see where he's going to be. He's going to be, here we go, Mercyhurst, Northwestern, Evanston, Illinois. And then he's going to be Loyola, Chicago, Illinois. And then, let's see, 1, 2. So it's just those 2 games. And then the third game, he's back at home. So I'll be in Chicago for at least 3 days. Let me see which one this is. This one's Canisius. This one's in Buffalo, New York. And I don't know why my daughter's schedule, I didn't put hers on yet. Yep, so I will be in Chicago the first week in November. I need to go get some more of these drills. Let me go find these. My son actually came home last night, which is part of why I was delayed today, which was fine. Came home because he had a few things to do back here, and I did his hair. He's actually out right now with his friend, a couple of his friends. We'll be leaving tomorrow. All right, so I need this drill here, which is Mystery Blue. I need that many. Let's see if I missed any. I need to get some more of this drill. I think this is DMC 160. Yep, it is. Okay. And let's see, did I miss? I think I missed 23325. Okay. Oh, Robin, we might have to link up. We might have to do lunch or something. I have to keep you abreast of when I'm going to be there. You know what, guys? I don't like this tray with this spout. It doesn't like me. I need to go get my other tray, so I don't have problems. Yeah, I might have found the last round I did was my Great Lakes Retreat start, which was Autumn. She's gorgeous too. I had a lot of fun with her. I actually designed the bling for her at the retreat. It's a lot of fun. Someone had asked me, you know, how do I go about designing? And I showed them, and then they got a chance to see it come somewhat alive. I didn't finish it there. I brought it home and finished it, but they got a chance to see it, and it was kind of fun watching it come alive. Now, I don't know how this drill got here because this is a silver metallic. That does not belong there. Let me say, not at all. I think I had mixed silver metallic with my, it was with something else. Yeah. How is silver metallic there? I don't think I used that color. No, I didn't. It's interesting. It's okay. Not a big deal. Go to bed, Sue. We'll see you tomorrow. Go ahead. Go ahead. No worries. You know me, Sue. You got it, Sue. Thank you. Have a good night. Wait, let me see. I need this one little drill here because I have, so this is just twos. All right, let's get cracking. Let's get cracking. What I put, make this. That's Marina. Okay, let me do ends and I think I'm done with the plus. Oh, absolutely, Sue. We will. I'll be home tomorrow. Okay. We'll connect tomorrow, Sue. Tomorrow evening. So Sue and I usually connect for a diamond painting hour or two, but I've been so busy I haven't been able to connect in the last few months. So we have to get back to our connect, which we will do. Gosh, I love this right here. So in this section here, guys, I used, what did I use in this section? This is Champagne Crystal Confetti 3820, Crystal 839 AB, Bubbles for Squares Marina. This specialty drill here came with the kit. That is, I think that's 3865 Pixie. It's not 5200. I think it's 3865. And of course, 3325, my favorite, one of my favorites. And I think I have Harmony in here. S for S Harmony. Uh-oh. My husband is, he's starting. I don't know if you guys can hear him. Something good must be happening. All right. Let me get, I have to get some more of this drill here, which is 160. Let me find that one. All right, let's see, it is over in here. Just remember, I told you guys I keep it in here. Let me find 160. 159. 160. It's a pretty big one. Should be one that's not opened. Here it is. I might as well use this here. This is 160. Gotta be more 160 somewhere. If that's all that's left, maybe that's all that's left. Maybe. So then, now of course. Oh, did you guys see that Mary Mudd is back? Meredith is back with Mary Mudd. I don't know if you guys saw it today. She had a live today. She reopened her shop today. She's going to be at the Lone Star Retreat, which is pretty cool. No more in there. Okay. So I'll just drop these in here. In here. My little trash container is not in here. Where is it? I don't know. All right. Shake that up a little bit. A little bit of static, not much, but a little bit. All right. Here. Remember I said I wasn't going to use these? I think I'm going to use them. Let me see. I think I might use these. I just see a spot. It just caught my eye. And I think these would look pretty cool there. That's another thing I do, guys. Anxiety art, Lord. Oh, I have to try Wee Putty from Anxiety Art. Okay, I have to write that one down. Let me write that down. I like to support, people that I've never supported in the past. Because I think that's important. And, I support, I buy, and sometimes I give it away on the channel. But I like to do that. Yep, she is. I ordered probably too many trying to support her. She came out with Senate. Okay, I have to. Let me write her down. Let me write it down. So it's Wee Putty. Wee Putty Anxiety Art. Okay, got it. I got that there. Let me go get a trash bag. So what's in my head right now, it's just in my head and I want to get it out. I want to put a couple of these down. Now, these are round, but you just carefully place. And this is just in my head right now, so I want to get it out. Just a few random spots. And I'll show you how I'll blend it later on. This one, the coloring doesn't look good. I'm going to take that one off. Just a few. Let me see. I think I want to put it here. And maybe, like, remember guys, my whole goal is to try and use my stash up. And what I want to do, so I'm going to get this one up. So let's just put them on here. Let's just get a couple. I don't want to put them too close. So maybe here. Right? And then I feel like it's a pattern. I see a pattern in my head, and the pattern is like going uphill. And this will just give it a different look. Okay, so I think that needs to go. Right? So I want a pattern. So now I'm going to move this one. And this is just my thought process when I bling. Wow. Ah, look at that. Now I'm going to get this one up just a little closer. Maybe. So you guys are seeing this real time. This is usually what I do when I bling. I want to give it something different. Something to make it stand out. And I'm liking the design. Maybe here. maybe here, maybe my husband, whatever's going on, must be good. Because he's like, what in the world? He's like, wow. And when he says wow, it's normally something that he's not expecting. I have to check her out. So does she have an Etsy or Facebook group? You guys let me know. I'll check her out. Now, when I bling, guys, I don't worry about the drills around. I just make the bling look the way I want it to bling. And I'll leave it at that. Right? Oh, my dogs are barking outside. Okay, so I'm going to leave that alone for now. I'm going to go back to, I don't want this tray. I want a different tray. This tray for me is more for single grouping. Right now, I want to go back to this tray, but let me finish putting down a few more of these since I have them in here. Might as well, then I'll go back up. Robin, have you tried the pick fondue? E-pen? I love it. Wee putty. Let me try that out. Move this down a bit. My chair is up too high. There we go. I love this color. This is S for S Mermaid. So I need to write this one down because this is a new sparkler I introduced. I'll definitely have to write it down, which I will. Let me get my, for now, only because I have the iPad up for comments, I'll get my index card and I'll just write it down real quick. So tomorrow, when I'm coming back to log my bling, I'll have it. Okay. Let's see. Not that one. This one. So this one is, and this is on the left side of the canvas because the right side I use different bling for the same symbol. So this is the left side. And it's backwards for me. And it's, that symbol is, say, what DMC is that? This is one that I have the washi tape over, but it's okay because I'll grab it in a second. I'll just put the symbol just like this and like that. And I changed it to S for S Mermaid. Perfect. And then I also used Pearls for Square 318 AB. for that symbol that looks like a feather to me. And that is, let's see, that's another one that has washi tape over it for now. So I'll get it later. I'll just draw the symbol myself. I know what it looks like. It's like this. Okay. Oh, Robin, it's awesome. It's awesome, Robin. So I'll show you. Here it is here. Let's move some stuff out of the way. Okay, turn it on. It's like a little vacuum. So my pen is from Diamond Pen Pal. I purchased it through Leatherworks because I believe they turned it. It has this hose, right, which the air is actually sucking up. It's hollow. The pen is hollow. So the air is actually going inward. And you just don't get that pop. A lot of people like that pop, right? That's what a lot of people like. But for me, no putty. You just go. Now I have these multi-placers that I just opened. It's part of my haul. I'm going to put them on and see how they work. It'll be my first time trying it. Carrie Costello from Leatherworks. She said, "Oh, Rochelle, you have to try the multi-placers. They're 3D printed. I purchased them through her, and I just haven't opened them yet. This is the first time I really I used to pick my do when I was at the Great Lakes Retreat, but it was Tim and Carrie's. But once I used it, I'm like, oh, I have to have it. I ordered it from Amazon. By the time I got home, it was there. And I'm like, holy crap, I'll never go back to putty again. As long as I can get multi-placers. Because it would take me all day long if I had a single place of diamond painting. But I figured this would be a good pickup for next year because I'm doing a J-wall. And most likely, I'm not going to be using a multi-placer for the bulk of that particular project. It's 320 colors. So I said, let me get acclimated to it now. Let me get some extra filters and whatever I need. Now, they say it lasts, the charge, you charge it up, it's a USB. It said you should be able to diamond paint straight for 4 hours before needing to recharge it. Now, I've only used mine for about 2 hours, so I haven't had to recharge yet. But look at that. It's beautiful. Just plug and play. I love it. Look at that. I can just go. It's definitely worth it. And I think I paid $24.99 for it. Tima has some really good videos. She did a review or a few reviews on, I don't know, at least 8 or 9, maybe 10 of them. I think this one came out as the winner. But again, at one point I wasn't buying them. I'm like, I don't need that. That's, it's a gimmick. Something else. Then I went back and I looked at all the Tima's videos on ePens, and I'm like, okay. Then I use it in person, and I was like, oh, this is definite. Look at that. This is a winner. And it is definitely a winner. So now here's what I'm going to do while we're here, right? Let me find, what did I do with those multi-placers? So here are some multi-placers that I just opened up today from Leatherworks. So I'm actually going to try it. Take that out. Let me put in the, let's see. Let's do the 3 placer. Just say. These are 3D printed. Oh, look at that. Nice and tight. Nice and tight. Let's see if it works. I need to put some drills in here. Let me see. Nope. That's not working. Let's see. Let me take it out. Oh, that's tight. I might have to get a pair of needle nose pliers to take this out. Let's see. Hold on. I'll give it to my husband. I pushed it in pretty good. Now I feel the air. Let me see. Oh, it's working. Just took a minute. Let's see. Oh, it's working. Yes, it does work. Oh, listen. I'm telling you. I guess the air just has to. Maybe I need to turn it the other way. So I'm going to figure this out. Tomorrow I'm going to play around with it and figure it out. But it's working. Let me put some more drills in here. But it's interesting. It's almost like, let me see, I have to get all 3 spots. You see, it's not picking up one. Interesting. And I feel the air. Oh, it looks like I'm looking at it. Oh, this is cool. Thank you, Robin. Yep, you have to fill all the spots. I'm looking at it. I see that. Now let's see. Wow, that's interesting. I like it. I like it. Okay. I need to get some more drills in here. That's what I need to do. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Yeah, so let me see. Put some more in here. Let's try this. Oh, you just finished? My husband is watching it, Tia. He's watching it. Let me move this one down. Let me see. This is interesting. I like this. Let me see, Robin. Yep. This is pretty cool. So I just got these well, I had the multi-pleases. I just opened them today. Because I had said to Carrie, I said, I like it, but I can't single please a whole canvas. And she's like, oh, Rochelle, you got to try the multi-pleases. And I'm like, oh, you got some? She was like, yeah, I know where to get them from. Yes, they're 3D. I said, all right, invoice me. And she did, and I have them, and they work. This is awesome. It's awesome. I'm loving it. All the fights on the undercard were awesome. A couple draws, real scoring. The scoring was spot on tonight. This was a great event. Oh, that's awesome. So wait a minute, who won? Did Canelo? Who won? Oh, Camelot lost. Yeah, I figured that. I'll watch it tomorrow. Maybe. I have to see what time the Eagles game come on tomorrow. So this is pretty cool. Now I got to figure out how to get this. Oh, there we go. So again, I have a 3-placer, a 4-placer, a 5-placer, and a 2-placer. Pretty cool. And it's this little 3D printed tray. Nice. That's pretty cool. All right. But I'm going to go back to the single placing. And actually, I can multi-place in here. Now, where did I put the single placer? It's around here somewhere. Let's put this over here. Get things out the way. Put this one back on. Get some rest, Robin. Get some rest. It's about to turn into a pajama party, Robin. I think the next break, I might put my pajamas on. And then I'll be hot. Guys, I'm loving this Pick Mine Do. I love it. It's awesome. Tia, did you get a pick mine too? Tia make pens, so I don't see Tia doing a pick mine too. She's a pen maker. Yes, Robin. Oh, I love it, Tia. I love it. Like I said, I just got the multi-placers. Once I get used to them, I love it. You just don't get that pop, you know, but I don't need the pop, to be honest with you. I love it. Especially for specialty drills. I have no issues. None. And this is a S for S right now. And I tend to I put too much putty in my pen sometimes. So the first like 15, 20 minutes, I'm like fighting with it just to get it right. Unless I use putty gold. When I use putty gold from Putty Crocker, I'm normally good. And I don't know why I'm a hard presser, but I am. I don't know why. I know you don't need to press hard. Yes, I know. That's the only thing to you. So, you know, I'm a multi-placer. But I'm okay with specialty drills. I like it with specialty drills. I can go to town. And right now, the only thing I had to talk to T-Mon because I could probably go on Amazon. I just want to make sure I get some more of the filters. Because at some point, I don't know how many hours I'm gonna have to change that filter. And like I said, I haven't really used it much because I haven't been diamond painting, but they say that you can use it for about 4 hours before you have to recharge it. And it uses a USB, so I can just put my USB in and plug it up to a charger, a portable charger, and it'll be fine. But I love it. Between that and just putting a light right over top of the diamond painting, so I don't need a light pad, love it. This is awesome. Look at that. That's a thing of beauty. Oh, I'm loving that. I love it. Check it out. Look at that. Yes. Now, you see how I have this bling here? I wanted to make a design. Now, I want to put something around it so it sparkles a bit. So I'm going to put probably, let me see. Gotta see what DMC that 8 is. I haven't used 8 yet. 8 is what? I'm gonna have to go and look at the drills. But what I'm seeing right now is maybe a crystal 823. So no, Tia, I would love to, but I'm going to across this retreat in Williamsburg, Virginia, Plum Street. Paulette Stewart, is it? Paulette Stewart. So I'm not, and I already committed to that, and I'm pretty excited about that. I can't wait. And it's my birthday weekend. It's the 16th. It's the same time as the second retreat for Tima, October 16th through the 19th. So I'll have to catch Tall Oaks next year. Ooh, Art Dot. I have a code for Art Dot. I think it's Bling 10. Tia, you got a code for Art Dot? If not, I got one. I gotta look for it. I think it's like Bling 10. You got one, Tia? Put it in the chat if you do. Let me see. This one. Do I have any more of these? Nope. So I think I'm done with this one. So let's see. Turn that off. Let's get our next. You sure I have no more of that? Oh, I like that. All right. So let's get rid of Mermaid. Oh, you go, Tia. That sounds like fun. That sounds like fun. Let me see. It's in November? That sounds like fun. Oh, that's awesome, Tia. That is awesome. My husband is live, loud. He's live and loud. He's doing something. He's talking about the fight. And why am I trying to hear it? That's cool, Tia. See, I have been cross stitching and it's so much fun. I love it. All right, so let's see. Where is the next one? We're going to do. All right, let's see. Let's do. I'm going to put some sparkle in these things here. Now, I don't know what this color is, but I know what I want it to look like. I want to do original sparkler there. So let me put these up. So I'm done with this color. That sounds like fun to you. Let me see. All right, let me get original sparkler. All right. Here we go. Put my do back on. That's awesome, Tia. I love it. That clay takes some work though. But that sounds like fun. Ooh, look at that. I'm loving it. All right, Robin. We'll see you later. Have a good night. Oh, I'm loving that. I think I might surround these, but I need something with a little bit more blue in it. So I think I might use Serene. All right, let me do N first. I'm loving the way that original sparkler just makes things pop. I love how it makes things pop. Yes, it does, especially since I'm still learning each brand and its benefits, disadvantages, what best for canning or jewelry making. Yes, it's beautiful though when it's done, but I know it takes work. Like pottery, but it's beautiful. A beautiful handmade product. You can never go wrong. Let me get the rest of these tubes out of here. So when is that class, Tia? You said in November? Are you going to Tima's retreat in November? No, October. And there's two, right? Is it one like October 2nd? Something like that. That should be fun. I'll be in Williamsburg, Virginia at the Cross Stitch Retreat. My husband's going to go with me, so I'm excited. I can't wait. It's going to be fun. Good night, Robin. Yes, you know, my birthday is the 16th. Yep, so I'll be in Williamsburg, Virginia at the Annabella's Retreat with Plum Street. And you'll be at Tall Oaks. That's going to be fun. Polymer Clay Retreat in November, the weekend before Thanksgiving. Gotcha. That should be fun. No, that's basketball season for me, so I'll be traveling for basketball. I'm going to miss you at the Lone Star Retreat, Tia. Oh, I love this painting. So pretty. That's all right, Tia. Everything happens for a reason. You know, it's okay. You know I'm going to call you. Normally you do the live at the retreat. Maybe it'll be me this year since you won't be there. You know, we got to keep the tradition going. I think that's all the twos that I have there. Okay. Tammy, Virginia, absolutely, all the time. My children play basketball. My husband played basketball. Boo Williams. Every year. Virginia Beach. Oh, yeah. Busch Gardens. We used to go a lot when the children were younger. They're older now, so we don't go as much. But yes, absolutely. I think I'm going to put this in. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, yeah. Virginia Beach all the time. Look at this. I love this color. This is a metallic denim. So remember, this side of the canvas, I used a different category from a bling. Different colors than the left side. This is actually the right. No, this is the left side. I'm on my right, but this is actually the left side of the canvas because it's backwards. So I use a different. I use different bling on this side of the canvas. It's another reason why I think my paintings look so different. I don't follow like symbol for color or replace the entire symbol. I use different bling based on how I want it to look. All right, I need to get my multiplacer. Yes, Tia. I will definitely call you, girl. You know that. Because you see me now with all the bugs, right? You see me going crazy. So Tia is normally my roommate at the Lone Star Retreat. And she has been my only roommate at the Lone Star Retreat. Well, no, because the one Lone Star Retreat, how many of us here? It was 4 or 5 of us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that one was the funny one. Remember that one? When I came in the room and it fell? Oh my goodness. That's one for us to remember, right, Tia? That was fun. We were in a room with Berta. Who was it? Me, you, Berta. Who am I forgetting? Oh, and what's her name that worked for Bella Arte Nicole? Yes. What time was it, Tia? It was like 4 in the morning. I can't even remember. I'll never forget that. It was funny. So, guys, we're trying to be quiet. So this one, I love this venue. The venue was like it's huge craft room. It was beautiful. And it was like in the center of everything. And then the rooms were off to the side. So you have to go outside. And your room is right there. It's not like you're walking far. So it's late, right? Remember the craft room. Yes, Rachel. The craft room stays open all night, 24 hours. So it's like 4. We're trying to be quiet. And when we opened the door, I was first. And I forgot that I left my suitcase right in front of the door. So I just walk in and I trip, but I land on top of the suitcase, spread eagle like a turtle, I felt like. And we are cracking up. I woke everybody up in the room. Cracking up, laughing. Oh my goodness. That was fun. Everybody's like, what? Well, Berta and I think Berta and Rachel woke up. I think that was it. It was the 4 of us, right? No, Berta, Rachel, me, you. Yeah, it was just Who else was in there? I think that was it. Yes, that was my favorite. Yes, it was like I was on top like a turtle. I was just like I could spin on the suitcase. It was hilarious. It was hilarious. Oh my goodness, that was too funny. Trying to be quiet. Mm-mm-mm. That was a lot of fun. And that was my first retreat, Lone Star retreat. That was the first one. Right, Tia? I think that was my first one. Yes, that's right. We had an empty bed. There we go. And that's what it was because Lizzie didn't come. Okay, I didn't know that. Was that the first Lone Star retreat I went to or the second one? Let me see. It was there. That one was fun. No, that was my first one. And then the next one was us riding around trying to find a store. Oh my goodness. We had some fun times. And we will have more fun times. Now this 3, I was thinking about, let me see the actual drill for that one. Because I wanted to do something in there, but I don't think so. Now I'm going to pop this out a little bit. So I'm going to do a little bit of trim. Yes! And we couldn't find nowhere to go. It was hilarious. Oh my gosh. Now, when I put big bling in, I like to trim it with either a sparkler or pearls for square, just to pop it out a little bit. So I'm actually going to do a little bit here. Yeah, that one was fun. Me, you, and Shawana. Oh man. We had some fun times. Fun times. And like I said, we will have more. Now what? I think I'm going to, yeah, I'm gonna pop these out. All right, so here's what I do. When I want it to look a certain way and it doesn't, I just move the drills out the way, make it look the way I want it to look, and then bring the drills back in. There we go. That was Midnight Margaritas. Midnight Margaritas were fun. I think, no, I'll take this one out. All right, so I don't like that one. Tweezers. I want this one to go here. And this one to go there. And I'll take this one out. All right. Put that right there for a minute. And let's see. Take this one, that one there, that one there. And I'm going to take this one out, that one there, that one there. Take that one out. And this is just a design that I have in my head. Let's see. And I think probably should have taken this one. No, I'm going to leave that one. You see something. See how that looks like that? No, I don't like that. That back there. One of these here. Move you over here. Here we go. I like that. Yes, we had a ball. That was fun. And then we came back, and I'm not a TV watcher. I don't watch too many movies. And what were we watching? That Halloween movie, Hocus Pocus. That was fun too. Hocus Pocus. All right, let's get this one. Let's see. All right, I'll take that. I like the way that looks. All right, now let's move these down here. Let's see. That was a fun venue. But I'm telling you, that's where I actually found my love for cross stitch. Going to Lone Star Retreat. Some of the projects were just amazing. And I was like, I want to do that. I'm going to do that. And that's where my passion for cross stitch came. Yeah, I love it. And it's just like diamond painting. Go down a rabbit hole very quickly. Very quickly. Good night, Tammy. Thanks for coming in. When you guys do that, why do I shake and shake until I have one drill left when I have a whole thing of drills and I could just pour in there? I don't even know why I do that. The habit. I have to reach out to Shawana and see how she's doing. That was a fun retreat. They're all fun. Tammy was at that retreat. Was Tammy at that one? Let's see, put that one there. I'm loving this Pick Mondo. I really do love it. It's a lot of fun. Especially the specialty drills. I think I am good there. Now I need to pick these up. I didn't use them. Put that one there. This one there. There's that design. I'm loving it. Let's see. Maybe there. See how that's going straight up? Love it. Now, I do think I should move this one out. And when I move drills out, I just move them out the way to begin with. Then I go back and pick them up. Let's see. And this one is too cluttered. So I need, the design is like this. So something's got to come out. Let's see where it is. I think it's here. Yeah, I think it's there. Move those two out. Yes, that's right. Those retreats were so much fun. I think I'm okay. So this one, I need to change this one out. And you know, sometimes I have to step back to see how it looks. And I can tell what I was going for, a certain design. So what I do is lift it. Okay. And it's just about there. I have to move out this one. And put that. And I have to move out this one. Then it has the look that I want. Nice. Okay. I like that. So I'm going to leave that. Now I got to pick these drills up because they don't belong. And I pick these up. This one goes there. And again, I make it look the way I would like for it to look. And I'm going to put these in here. Let's see. It's these three. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And let's see if I want to trim anything. Nope. So I think I'm good there. So now I'm going to do some fill-in. All right. So let me do, you guys see I have what the bling up here. Here. You guys see it. All right. Let me see. I'm going to do some, I have some bling to put in here. And this is Marina, this $. So let me find that one. Here. This is all my close square. And let's see, I don't know what that A is. I'm going to fill in 8, 3, And let's see. Let's see how that looks. I like that. Okay. Let me turn this off because I'm getting ready to do some multi-placing. I think this E. Now, sometimes, guys, if I forget what the picture looks like because I have it covered, what I do is I'll get the release paper. And these are from Craft with Crashly. And I'll take a look at the release paper, right? And the part that I'm doing right now, I'm over here, right? Remember that? Let's see. Remember this right here? So I'm down here. This is this. So I'm working on this right here. I'm just trying to see what this is here. So to me, let me turn it my way. That's a part of her dress, but it's bringing in some light. Okay. I like that. So what I'm going to do is, I know, Tia, I'm going to bring in, because I want to kind of keep it in the gold family. And that particular drill is a Z drill. So you know what? I'm not going to replace that because it's a Z drill. So let me grab the heart. It's a heart and it's a Z drill. So let me see. That would be in my case. Yes, Tia. So I'm going to pull that light out of there with honeydew. And let me see what the Z drill looks like. So I might leave the Z drill alone. Okay, so the Z drill is a 676. So let's see. 676 is kind of light, but I need to put a sparkler on that to bring up that color. So let's see here. All right, let's see. You see what that looks like. Let's take a peek. Let's get this one on first. Take a look and see what it looks like. And what I'm thinking right now, I'm just going to do this little section here so I can see if it's given what I think it's going to give. And I think it is. So check it out. Oh, I love it. And when I get that blue down there, it's going to pop. This Pick Mine Do is special. I have to say it. I love it, guys. It was definitely worth the $24.99 that I paid for it. I have to talk to T-Model and see where I get the filters from. Probably look on Amazon. This canvas is gorgeous, guys. Absolutely gorgeous. I love it. Love it, love it. I need to clean these glasses, though, I can tell you that. They are smudged up. All right, let's see. I'm going to bring you guys down a little bit. You need to see it. Okay. Hey, Rhonda. How are you? Doing well, I hope. Look at this. Oh no, Tia. When I start buying diamond paintings, I started with Diamond Art Club. So I never even knew about AliExpress. And I was one of those moms that would never let my daughter buy from Etsy. I'll never forget it. I remember she was in the second grade and she asked me to buy her something from Etsy. I said, I don't know who Etsy is, but we don't buy things from Etsy. I will never forget that. Now you should see me buying shit from Etsy. So excuse my language there. She's like, Mom, remember? And I do remember that because everybody in her class was buying. They had these cute little bracelets and this and that. It was all from Etsy. And I'm like, I don't know who that person is, but I don't know what Etsy. And I'm not waiting no 3-4 weeks for anything. You better go on Bloomingdale's, Macy's, whatever, and figure it out. And I'll never forget that. When I started buying stuff from Etsy, she was like, see, Mom, I told you. But yeah, I didn't know anything about AliExpress. I've never been on their site. I've never purchased anything from AliExpress. I started with Diamond Art Club. And then I went from Diamond Art Club. I started buying from Craftably. And then I bought a couple from TSA, remember, because Rebecca and J Rob were doing some stuff with TSA, that craft retreat or craft and treat. I remember that first one that I did. And then TSA, I won the door prize at the first Great Lakes retreat for X amount of money from TSA. And I got a custom done. But I've always just bought from DAC. I bought a couple Dreamers because of you, Tia. Seed beads. What we doing with seed beads? We beading? What you working on now, Rhonda? I'm loving that. That looks good. What you working on, Rhonda? I can't wait to show my gifts that I made for the retreat. I don't want to show it because I want it to be a surprise, but I can't wait to show it. I made some handmade. Let's just say that. Handmade. I can't wait. Oh, nice. Okay. I might be interested in that. Is it complete beading? It's all beads? Let's do it. Let's get a small kit. I'm in. And I need to bring that light source in there. I'm in. Just tell me what and when. Seed, seed-headed turtle. Oh, Rhonda, you have to send me the information on that. Oh, that's not the right. Now, I was getting ready to put this down, but it's not the right hue. So I'm going to get, I need a gold hue, not a yellow hue. I'm going to get pyrite. I'm looking into bracelets to start. What we doing? Send me something. Send me in Facebook Messenger. Let me see. You know what? I think I'm going to do heaven. I'm liking heaven there. Oh, that's awesome. You have to send me that information, Rhonda. Send it to me. Let me take a look. I gotta get a thing to clean my glasses. Pulled out my bead. I started a little bracelet. I've made bracelets. That's awesome. Yes, I hear you, Rhonda. That's me now, picking something small. I was thinking about what I was going to take to the Lone Star retreat. And I'm like, I want to take, I don't want to take anything too big. I definitely want to cross stitch there. So do I want to start something new? Do I want to take something, a whip that I need to finish? And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to take a whip that I need to finish because I have one patriotic piece that I'm working on and I'm almost done. I need about, I'm going to say 3 hours. And the reason why I say 3 hours is because I bought that, what do you call it, Tia? The sparkly floss. So it's the first time I'm working with it. And I want to take my time because I don't like the frog. And it's a small piece, but I have, I'm going to say 3 hours worth of additional cross stitches to put down. So I'm going to take that. I'm also going to take a new start, but it's going to be a small patriotic piece. And then I'm going to take a whip. I want to take a whip, and this is my antique sampler. And I'm going to take the Plum Street, but what I want to do is the Plum Street has a house. So I want to outline the house so I can just have fill in now. Now I say, really, Rochelle, what are you really going to get done? Like, come on now. You don't need to take all that. So I said, all right, let me really think about what I want to take. Maybe I will just take the one I want to finish. And metallic floss, yes. I'll show it to you in a second. I'm going to go grab it. So I think I'm going to take the small that I want to finish. And I'm going to start a small patriotic piece, like a flag. I have one that's like a flag. It has 1776 on it because I can finish that one. I want to take a couple pieces that I can finish. And I want to take a diamond painting. But I want to take a new diamond painting, but it's going to be a smaller one, not a big one. I was hoping I could finish this before I go on a retreat, but I don't think I'll be able to. I'll get close if I just work on this week. There's 2 days where I think I'll be home at a decent time, but you never know. Just like today, thought I was going to be home all day. I wasn't. I had to go out, and I didn't get back until 9:45. I was like, oh my goodness, but it happens. All right, look at this. This is looking good. This is looking good. Rhonda, I have to see what you're working on. Ooh, that's looking good. Look at that. I love it. This looks great. Oh, let me see, Rhonda. I'm going to look at it right now. Put this last one in. I love watching Rhonda's channel because Rhonda, you try all new stuff, Rhonda. I love it. I have a new building project. I cannot wait to break it out. I can't wait. I bought it about 3 months ago. and it's sitting because I'm like, nope, I cannot open it until I finish some of the other things I have. So let me see. Thank you, Rhonda. Let me get these drills. So, all right, this is what we're going to do now. We are going to take a break. I'm going to bring you guys back up for a minute. I got to go clean these glasses too. Let me turn the Pick My Do off. And let me change my camera view. My mouse is somewhere over here. Oh my goodness. So, oh, thank you, Marla. So let me pop up for a second so I can take a look at what you got, Rhonda. Let me see what we got, Rhonda. Let me take a look. All right, so we're going to take a break for a minute, but during this break, we're going to take a look at what Rhonda is working on. I'm going to take a look at that real quick. I'm going to grab a coffee. You guys might just be coming in. Hashtag replay. Thank you for coming in. If you're new, hit that like button, subscribe, ring the bell so you know every time I post a video. For those that are coming back, hey. I'm so excited to be home. Can I tell you guys? I'm so excited to be home. Yes, I am. I already showed some haul, which was some time. I don't purchase a lot anymore. Shop my stash. Tia, we're going to get to shop my stash. I talked about some diamond paintings that I actually purchased a few months back. Rebecca, Crafting and Crime Daily. I showed her painting. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Showed that one. I showed 3 DACs and I showed 1 Bella Art Diamond. Okay. Now I'm working on Angel of Justice. I said to myself, I got to get this done. The only way I'll get it done is if I carve out time. Carving out time means sitting down. And when I do stuff like this, I sit down. It makes me do what I need to do. All right. So let me take a look, Rhonda. Let me see what we got going on. Let me see. I don't know where my mouse pad is. So let me take a look. Rhonda sent me something in Facebook Messenger. Let's see. And then I actually went over the bling. I'm going to go over it one more time of what I'm using in this canvas. It's a pretty big list, but I'm trying to use my stash, guys. I'm trying to get through. And I have a lot that I've acquired, but I'm trying to use a lot before I start buying more. Okay, so let's see. I'm looking now, Rhonda. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I love it. Look at that little turtle. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, Rhonda, that's cute. That's cute. Oh my gosh. I need another craft. Like I need another craft. Completed my elephant puzzle for Crosscraft event. Nice. All right, so this is what I'm going to go do. You guys hang tight. I'm going to go throw my coffee in the microwave. I'm going to grab my cross stitch so I can show you real quick, Tia. And then I'm going to go through. I'm going to come back in, take a look at that. I'm going to go through the bling one more time. And then I'm going to get back to diamond painting. Let's see what's on the agenda. How good am I? How close am I to the agenda? So let me take a look. So I put the agenda in the description. So we are at 250 to 325 bling review. Okay. So let me go grab coffee and then we'll do the bling review again. I'll be right back. Hang tight. I'm going to put you guys on mute for a second. All right, this is hot. Yes. Mm, this is good. So listen, guys, I started pulling out stuff because I'm starting my packing for the Lone Star Retreat tomorrow. And oh my goodness, when things are not organized, like this back here, it just drives me crazy and I can't focus. So in my dining room, I just took everything out and put it on my dining room table. That's what I usually do. And I say, all right, I'm going to take this, this, this. And I just had to go in here to pull the cross stitch. And I'm like, what have I done? I just want to take everything and just like, whoop, and just start fresh. No, no, coffee actually has the opposite effect on me, believe it or not. So coffee doesn't keep me up. It has the opposite effect. Plus, I drink decaf. Mm. And I don't get sleepy until I physically lie down. Like if I was to lie down and everything's quiet, I might fall asleep. But I'm not tired. Marla. All right, so Tia. So this is for my, I know we're diamond paintings here, but I have to show Tia my cross stitch because Tia's been on the, I've been on a journey. Tia's been watching me as I take the journey for cross stitch. Now, where am I? Okay, I need to clean these glasses too, but for now, I'm just gonna throw them on. I need to clean them. Okay, so Tia, I do keep late hours. I think I'm just used to it. So this one is the antique sampler that I'm working on. So I'm like, this is big. I don't know if I'm going to take this to the Lone Star Retreat because realistically, I'll probably put about 200 stitches in it, and it's a big one. And I've taken my time on this one because I'm going to a Hands Across the Sea retreat next year. I got in. I got in. I got in. So excited. Okay, so this is where I am. This way. Okay. And what I'm trying to do is at least 1 hour a night. I started last week. I tried to work on this. So last week I worked on this for about 2 hours, and that's all I got done. That's it. About 2 hours. So I love this one. So I don't think I'm gonna take this one. Because like I said, realistically, I'll get a little bit done, but not too much. I don't think I'm gonna take this one. And this one has, I think it's, I want to say 12 colors. Maybe 10. Let me see. 10. So this one is 10, and I'm doing this one with DMC, right? So there are threads there. Look at this lost drop. Look at that. This is from Hands Across the Sea. I love it. Yes, this is 32 count. 32 count, I think, is my favorite because 32 count, I just use readers. I don't need a magnifier. Anything of 36 is pushing it. 40, I need a magnifier. I like the way things look on 40, but I need a magnifier, and I'm not carrying a magnifier around with me. I do 40 count at home. Okay, so that, I don't think I'm going to take that one. See, you guys just helped me make my decision because I'm not going to really get that much done. So I think that one will stay home. Okay, and that's Catherine Wallace, 1839 by Hands Across the Sea. Thank you, Marla. Now, this one, I think I'll take because I'm almost done this one. This is at Primrose Cottage. Oh, and these bags are from Dot Dot Goose. I love Dot Dot Goose bags. I buy one bag a month. So this one is this one here. This was a freebie. They do a freebie the first Friday of every month. Yeah, you know what, Tia? And I never I always stitched on 32 from the beginning. That's what I stitched on. And I like it. No, that's not true. I had a 16 count Ada. And I got that from Something Under the Sea when we went to the Lone Star Retreat. Remember, I was picking all I wasn't even cross stitching it. And I was like, oh, give me all that fabric because it's pretty. And it was like 40 count, 46 count. And Tia was like, put it back. Remember that, Tia? Remember that? Dot Goose. And I will link her below. But this is a Primrose Cottage. And no, this got stuck in this zipper. I love Primrose Cottage. I love that family. And this goes this way. I'm almost finished. So I have to put the white in the flags, which I got metallic floss. And I have to put the other flag here and 2 flags here. So once I'm going to take this because I should be able to finish that. Yes. And I love this. It's a Primrose Cottage. I love it. Now, Primrose Cottage also put out another one. So that's this one. So I'm going to take this one because I can get this one done. And I'm also going to see. Oh, I didn't put it in here. There's another one. Let me see if I can find it. Show you guys. It's just the flag. There's another Primrose Cottage. Let me see if I have it in here. I'm definitely going to take this one. Let's see. It's another one. Oh, let me find it. I think I might have put it in here. Actually, let me put these back here. I'll show you the other one. Okay. So this is one I'm doing next year for a stitch along, January 1st. It's for the whole year. Love it. Here it is. This one here. I'm going to take this one. I can get those 2 done. You see the flag there and then the 1776. So I'm going to take those 2 because I can finish it. Last one. That's going to be my birthday start in October. Love it. Okay. So now let's get back to diamond painting. I just wanted to show Tia that. And I might take, Rhonda, you still on here? I might take a Mill Hill kit. I have a Mill Hill kit, which is a small one that I got from Donna at the Great Lakes Retreat. I might take that one, but it has some beading to it. And I've never done any beading. But I like new stuff, so I might take that. So let me put this back here. All right, now let's get back to Angel of Justice, okay? So Angel of Justice, for those that are just coming in, I showed some of the bling earlier. I'm going to show you guys again. Now, I'm going to take you guys back down to the canvas in a second. Yes, Rhonda, I'm going to do some beading. I think I have a Mill Hill kit. So I'm going to take you guys back down on the canvas in a second. But right now, and again, I think I'm using 31 different types of bling. All from DP with Sparklers. That's where I get all my bling from. And I was saying earlier that I'm really trying to use up what I have. And I have quite a bit because when I start buying from Tmall, I was buying those monthly sets. And I bought monthly sets for a whole year before I opened them up and start using them. So I have acquired, quite a stash, but I want to go through it. I want to start using it. So I try to use as much as I possibly can, as long as it gives me the look that I'm trying to get. So right now I'm using, I'll show you real quick. We have S for S. Let me see how many S for S I'm using right now. I think I have, well, I'm using 10 different types of pearls for squares. Okay. So I have AB 5200, AB 798, AB 415. And these were all metallic silver. These were all in like a sampler pack. And it's just enough. And then I bought additional bags once I used it and saw that I liked it. Whenever I needed more, I would just buy it. Like this one's out. I have another one. I haven't bought anything from DP with Sparklers for some time. But again, when I go to retreats, I like to support all the vendors. So I put in another order for Tmall because Cheryl Beerhards will be at the retreat. And Tmall is a sponsor. All right, S for S. We got champagne. We got S for S. We got Genie. Love Genie. We have Harmony. Now, because I'm going to go through this quickly because you guys have to go back. I have a whole host of crystals that I'm using. 839, 823, 783, 452, 839. I think I said that one right. Pixie, I'm only using one. Well, it's a Pixie that comes with the kit, and I'm using 729. I love 729. Now, my favorite, Crystal Confetti, 434. I love Crystal Confetti, guys. Oh my gosh, it's just beautiful. And Crystal Confetti, 3820. We also have metallic pyrite, metallic steel blue, metallic spearmint, and metallic gunmetal. Now, I might not be using a lot of it, but I am using it. Crystal, quite a bit, 318, 413. So I have 31 different types of bling. Now, with that said, some of my big bling, Quad Cubes Fern, Quad Cubes Navy, and Half Pearls Galaxy. My favorite, all-time favorite, Square 3325. Can't you tell? Look at that. I'm out. I need some more. I think I have a couple bags in there. Sparklers for Squares, Original Sparkler, and I think this was Mystical Blue. Honeydew. All right, so quite a bit, but it's giving me what it needs to give me. Now, let me take you guys down to the canvas, show you a little bit before. Oh, and also Mermaid. Show you a little bit before I get back to drilling. So I got some candy in my haul. I will be eating that soon. And I got a instant coffee, and that was from Diamond Pen Pal. So I purchased the retreat pen that she did. It's beautiful, but I already packed that away. So wait a minute, maybe not. Hold on. You guys want to see it? This is the Lone Star retreat pen done by Diamond Pen Pal. Oh, it's gorgeous. Here it is. So I got the roll stop, which is flat on the back. And crystals around here. I love it. Oh, Brandywine 82. That is called the Picmondu. It is an e-pen. So it's like a vacuum. And the air is sucking inward. So when you go down, it picks up the drill and you just lay it on the canvas. No putty, no wax. It's brilliant. $24.99 on Amazon. I absolutely love it. And I have multi-placers for them too. I just opened them up today. So I have to play around with them. 2, 3, 4, and 5 placer. Love it. I've been using it for specialty drills and it works like a charm. All right, so now let me get my, let me put this pen back. Yes, Marla, I love this pen. It's beautiful. And I love chunky pens. This pen that I'm using here is Diamond Pen Pal. It was inspired by DAC's Moon Goddess. I think I got it about 3 years ago. And I love it. We all have tons of pens, but this is like my go-to. This one is a Diamond Pen Pal that Leopard Leather Works turned for the E pen. And I also have, let me just put this one up so I don't drop it. I have another one that I've been using with my E pen. This is a Kevin DP pen. It's wood, but it's real light. Love it. You barely feel it in your hand. I use like 4 or 5 different pens when I diamond paint. If I have, this is a Diamond Pen Pal that was designed for the Dakota sign. Love it. I haven't used this one yet. And this is one of my go-tos, Sapashi pen. And I have another, show you. This is my, I don't have my Crash for Crash yet. I have a Tia Pom Pom pen because they're hollow and you can put you can change this out. All you do is take the hose off and you can put it in another pen, but they have to be hollow, meaning the hole has to be drilled all the way through. So Tia's pens, and had them up here in Craft for Crash Week pens as well. Here we go. Here's Tia's. This works with the E pen. So I use this one. My go-tos are right here. And Crash with Crashly. It's hollow, so that works with the E pen as well. A lot of different options. All right, so that's pens. Put these up. A neighbor's outpost. When I want to do, I think this is not a 10 placer. Maybe a 7. Maybe a 7 placer. Leopard Leather Works. That's a fun one to use too. All right. Let me move these over. Pins out the way. All right, let's get down to this cabinet and show you guys where we are. I'll move some of this over. There. There we go. Thank you, Marla. I hit 2 on my keyboard. Coming soon, Tia. Coming soon. All right, let me smooth this over. So I just got to get myself reorganized. I was saying I could hear Cheryl Gearhart's now saying, Rochelle, stop. Sit down and diamond paint. This is me at retreats, guys. I got to hold on a minute. You would think that I wasn't diamond painting. Hold on. I want to show you guys the canvas. You guys want to take a look at it. Show you where I am. Move some things out the way. I have a bin down here. Put stuff in. All right. I need to get my silicone mat for here. No, let me just use this one for now. There we go. All right. I'm gonna take you guys down. Here we go. It's about there. Release papers from Crafts for Crashly. Hey, Creations by Crystal. Love. Crashly's release papers are awesome. Okay. Bella Art Day Nicole. This was a Great Lakes tray from 2024. Bella Art Day Nicole gridded tray. Okay. Move these over. Here we go. Now I'm going to take you guys down so you can see the canvas. Here we go. Buffalo chips. Oh, okay. I got to go back and watch. See, I was on for a little while. I would have been like, run, Cheryl, run. I love it. All right, let me take this down. I roll. Now, I'm normally on my table here, but I set up a different camera view and it works better over here because I don't need a light pad because of the light source that I have. Let me take this off. Might have to move that light so I can show you guys. Yeah, let me move this light. So, and I might turn it the other way. Let me take you guys down first. Okay. Can you guys hear me? Here we go. Let me know if you can't hear me. I'm pulled up. Hold on. I need to move this other light. Let me just move it out so I can show you guys. I'll put it back up when I'm done. This light is preventing me from using a light pad, which is helpful. But for now, I'm just going to push it back here. And let me turn this around. Stay with me for a second. I need to get the camera. All right. Just gotta push it up a little bit. 1 second. My husband set this up. I can hear him now. Why are you messing with it? And I'll be like, I don't know. You need to fix it. He'll be like, no, you didn't. Yes, I did. Okay. Let's see. Let me turn it around. And then I'll show you guys. Coming. I'm gonna bring it up. Put this out the way. Put this out the way. And then I'm gonna bring this up so you guys can see it. Stay with me for a second. Let me just get it focused. Gotta get this light out the way. All right, let me move this up. It's coming. My desk is beveled, so it's hard for any type of bracket to stay on securely because it's beveled. So I have to get my husband to do something about that, but he'll figure it out. All right, let me show you. So I gotta go. No, I gotta turn it the other way. We're gonna go slow. I might just bring you guys up. You know what? This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna take you back the other way. Let's go back this way. I'll show you guys this way. It'll be better this way. All right, let me step back. Here she is so far. Here she is. Oh, I love her. She is gorgeous. She is gorgeous. So I'm going to try and finish. I was working on this side. I'm going to try to finish the city that's in the scale. And if you can see where the release paper is, right in there. Thank you. She is. And I was going to go across, but I think I'm going to go down. The brown, the earth is not that much fun, but I'm going to bling it out. I'm not a fan of brown. But what I do is when I have a painting with brown, I replace it with like gold tones and crystal that's in the brown family. And it just brings it out. That is my plan. Oh, I love her. She is gorgeous. She really is. She is pretty. I gotta turn her the other way. She's pretty. And I used different combinations of the bling I was talking about. So it's not like one symbol was replaced, except one. And one symbol was replaced completely. And it was, what symbol is that? Oh, I have to look at it. It's a heart. It's a blue heart. 3807. I replaced that one completely. I replaced that one with Genie. S for S. And I love the way it turned out. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put everything back so we can go back down. But I got to make sure the camera is in the spot where you guys can see again. Thank you so much, Samantha. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you, Brandywine. Thank you, Marla. Yeah, she's going to be special when I finish her. She's going to be a gem. I think I am going to get her framed. But I got an idea. And when I say framed, let me show you something. The wall behind me, let me come back up for a second. My plan is the wall, this room is blue. The wall behind me, what I want to do is I want to get a track put around the room. And I want the track to have clips. And I was talking to an interior designer, and they have an idea. They use them in art museums when they're showing things like fabrics. Even if you think about what rugs hang on when you go to some department stores or some stores that sell rugs, but you put a track. And then right above the track, you put these lights that pop out. They're small, but they pop out. And the light is shining down on whatever is hanging. That's my idea. And then the track, you can hit a button and you can rotate it. And you can rotate whatever is on the track. So we'll think about it. We'll think about it. We'll see. We'll see. It's coming. We shall see. All right. So now I need to get my art dot to hold this baby up. Let me put you guys back down. All right. Let's see. I got to get you guys in a spot where you can see. I'll put the light back up so you guys will be able to see a little bit more. I'll bring this down because I'm working in this section right here. I need to move this. I don't know why this. Oh, the cord came off this thing here. Okay. That's what I gotta fix that. All right. So once I put the light on it, you guys will get the color a little bit better. I need to put my art container back up, holding it. Put this here. So I'm using this huge art container to hold it in place. I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna get the light back. I'll tell you guys, I've been out of practice. I have not done a live in so long. I'm like, holy moly. But it's okay. I like marathons though. I think I'm gonna do a marathon once a month. I definitely will do one in October. November, basketball season starts, so I'll be traveling a bit. My son plays in Chicago for his opener, and my daughter, she's in upstate New York for her opener, so we'll see. And now we're going to put this over so you don't get too much light and glare. So give me a second to set this up. But I will definitely do one between November and December. But it's the way I get things done. So unfortunately, I don't have a lot of time during the week to diamond paint. And I'm not home that often. But this weekend was a great weekend. I'm home. Now let me spread this out a little bit. I'm going to tell you, this light right here, I'm ready to throw it in the trash. And I know it's me. It's something crazy that you have to do to tighten it. And I'm like, it's absolutely nuts. I'm buying another one. It's crazy. I don't have time for that. Okay, let me move this over. And straighten it out a bit. I think my camera is crooked. It's not this. Yeah, it is. All right, let's move you guys back some. All right, hold on. Let me get this bracket back on here. Hold tight. I might have to see my husband in a minute. I'm going to tell him to come down here and fix this thing. My patience is short. No, I should be able to fix it. Let me see. So I wish you guys could see this thing because he hooked it up. Or maybe did I hook it up? Maybe my son hooked it up. I can't even remember. But my desk is beveled. So it's hard for the bracket to stay on. So I'm going to put it back on. I need to get it's like this pad that you put in between it. So I get that from Walmart. So hold tight. I'll be right back. Let me just fix it. And the more I move it, the looser it gets. All right. I want this setup that comes from the ceiling. And it's actually bolted like a radio studio. Oh, my husband, that's what I want. He's like, okay. Yeah, okay. All right, so let's see. Now I have to tighten this part up here. I love it, man. But I am going to get a setup that comes from the ceiling. Like my microphone is perfect. It has the perfect type of clamp that you need. Perfect type of clamp. All right, I think I'm good now. Now I just need to. There we go. So you guys are seeing live in person. See, if I would have been home at 9 o'clock, I would have had all this situated. Now let me try and get this. And this is the last time we're going to move this. Because this is the part that I can get you guys a little bit closer. I think right there is good. Okay, so what's everybody working on? What you guys working on? Thank you all. Thank you, Rhonda. Thank you all. Good night, Rhonda. What you guys are working on? All right, I'm gonna get you guys over some so you don't have to see all this nonsense over here. I have a pretty deep desk. It's really deep, but it's hard to get back there to fix that clamp. No, let me just make this straight. So that's straight. This is not. Okay, let me tighten this. And I think we're good. All right, I think we're good. There we go. All right, so I am back. Now here we go. So now, my goal originally was I was going to go across. I think I'm going to go down. So I'm going to finish this section in here. And then I'm going to go down these two this way. All right, let's see what we got. 339. All right, so from now until 6:30, I'm going to diamond paint. I started a Haunted Mansion Ghost. Okay, cross stitch. And working on Time for Turkey by Spangler. Oh, that's the big one by Spangler. I love that one. You know, I have 2 Spanglers and I have not done any Spangler paintings yet. I need to, well, I was supposed to pull out, what's the one I had? Oh man, I think it has ice cream in it. I was supposed to do that one last Christmas with Sue Bell, but I didn't. I wound up doing something else. All right, I got to get this light closer because if I have the light on it, then I don't have to get a light pad. But this light, let me tell you, let me get the glare off. The pain. I don't need that. I think I'm gonna go down this way. I'm gonna finish this and then go down. Maybe not. So I actually twist it to the side. Keep going, 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 going. Back it up, back it up. Farmer's market. Okay. I got to ask the question earlier. I asked the question, how many whips do people have? How many whips? How many whips you guys have? All right, that should be good, guys, where we are right now. So right now, I'm going to do some filling. So what y'all got? How many whips? I have 3, which is 3 too many. So I have Secret Temple, which has been a whip for over a year. I did so much, I got bored with it, so I just moved it to the side. And I'm a fan of it. If you get bored, move it over. So I moved it to the side. It's actually on a table in my sunroom. And I said, I'll work on it sporadically and try and get it done by end of January. But realistically, I don't think I will. Looking at the projects that I have, and I cross stitch now, so I don't have a lot of, all my time is not to diamond painting. So I have that one. I have this one that I'm working on now. This will get done. Angel of Justice. And I have another one I have. What is it? Angel. Oh, it's a Christmas painting that I found. Which is, oh, you know what? I got a cross stitch conversion too. Princess Tiana. So I have 4. Way too many. By the end of the year, I have to have 2. One from Jada Gem Shop is so big, a little intimidating, but it's gorgeous. Oh, which one is it? Brandywine? Well, I'm doing a J wall next year, and my goal was to only have 1 whip. If I have a whip, just 1 whip going into 2026. So we'll see how that goes. Now, I could take one of my diamond paintings that are whips and take it to the Lone Star Retreat, but I don't want to. I want to take something that I can potentially get done. Let me go over here. Gonna grab my diamond painting pins and let me grab my bling. Okay. Now we're back in business. Here's my bling. All right. Move these over here. So let's get these reorganized. Those right here. This one goes with this one. This is gunmetal. Gunmetal goes with that one. Got HE3, it's my blues. And then, oh wow. Okay. I've never heard of that one. I have to take a look at it. Where's put those there? Those there. This is Jeannie. There. I know. I hear Cheryl. Cheryl Gearhurst is telling me, Michelle, stop organizing. I can't help it. I cannot help it. If I don't organize, I can't get started. And this one here, crystal confetti, go there. These 2 are the same. No, they're not. This is 839. This is 839 AB. They're not the same. I have another one of these, but they're not the same. All right, I'm ready. This brass goes here. Original sparkler. A screen. This is blue. This is pyrite. Pyrite goes with Harmony, Heaven. Okay. Brown. This is green. This is original sparkler. Okay. There we go. Now we're back to business. I don't think I'm using lemonade anymore on this canvas. I don't think so, but we'll keep it there. 3325. And these are regular. These are regular. Okay. And I don't think I'm using any more of these, but if I do, they go right there. Okay. So I'm going to do some fill-in right now. All right, I'm going to fill in here. So N, where is N? Actually, I need this one. So I like to lay bling first. The largest one I've ever attempted. I'm in love with the art. Oh, that's awesome. And see, when you're in love with it, right, it gives you the passion to do it. It might be a little intimidating, but it gives you that passion to get it done. That's how I was with Batman. I think that was the biggest one I had done at that time. And I like paintings with a lot of black. I don't know, for me, black is soothing as well as, you know, a lot of white. I'm a talker. So I don't mind doing paintings that have a lot of white or black. But that one had so much black. I was like, what was I thinking? But I absolutely loved it because I loved the image. And it was the bat and the cat. Love that one. All right, so let's get started. Make sure you guys are in frame. I want you to see this. I'm gonna move the bling over here. I think you guys need to see that. Move that over there. I gotta put my chair down. I need to get my silicone mat. Small one. And I'm going to start with, that does not go there. And let's see. Okay. You know what? I'm going to move this down. Just put that there. All right, I need to find N. I'm going to do N. I'm going to finish this section, and then I'll fill in the bling here and do this section here. Let me find N. So I'm using art.storage, which is right here. And now, oh wow. Sorry to hear that, Crystal, with 12 whips. Oh my God, 12 whips. Someone earlier had 23. I was like, wow. 23. I cannot imagine having 23 whips. Yeah, sorry for your loss, Crystal. And I agree with that. It must be special. All right, so let me find. Why can't I find N, guys? It's 433. I think I'm going to keep that color. Where is N? Oh, so N must be in a tray. So I kit up in trays. And normally what I do is if it's a lot of a particular color, I'll kit up in trays. So I need to find N. So none of these are N. Let's see. None of these are N. None of these are N. What color is N? So let me look at what trays I'm missing. I have trays somewhere else. I must see what these are. That's not N. This one is not N. Let me look at the DMC for N. It's got to be in here. Hold on. I have to reorganize these tomorrow. P. Here it is. Here's. No, it's small N, not this one. It's not the right color. I'm looking like that can't be N. And I know N. N is in a tray. So let me see where that tray is at. Oh, I love this color. Okay. Just make sure YP. I need to use those. All right, it's in. I had it earlier, so what did I do with it? I might just have to open up a new. It's around here somewhere. See, it's a Z color, Z159, so that should be in a tray. What I'm going to do for now, so we don't waste time, I'm going to just, yeah, it is in a tray. And I know exactly what tray it's in, and I think, if I'm not crazy, I think it's in the kitchen. So I'm just going to open up, no problem. I'm going to use the rest of these. Static in these drawers. Gotta love it. I got something for that though. I use dryer beads in mine instead of the static sheets or the dryer sheets. I'll put a few in there. I'll put a few in here. Oh, that wasn't going to help. Right? Yeah. Sorry for the crinkling. Rub it around. I'll sit this over here. Shake this a bit. I'm gonna move you guys to the screen over here so I can see the chat. Okay, there we go. Okay, here we go. I'm ready to get started now. How many of you guys use the Picmon? I love it. Let me make sure you guys can see. I might have to bring you up a little bit more. So I'll make sure you guys can. Let me raise this one. Here we go. That's better. A little bit. All right, here we go. Right there is good. I think what I'll do is let me tighten it. And I'll move the canvas a little bit. All right. Do some frame. I think we're good there. These are the colors I'm going to be using. So I'll put those up here. All right. So I'm using the Diamond Pen Pal. So let's get started. I love the blues in this painting. I think that's probably why I like Dakota's paintings so much, because they have so much blue. And that is my favorite color when it comes to diamond painting. I love blue. All different shades. Which is probably why I started with the top of this painting as well. The bottom is the earth, so there's a lot of brown tones. So I said, I'm going to leave that for last. Even though I'm going to bling it, I'm going to leave it for last. And I think this year for Dakota-thon, I'm going to do a smaller painting. Because I got to fit it in with my J-wall. I want to definitely do a J-wall this year. So I have the Lone Star Retreat in a little over a week in Texas. So I'm looking forward to that. I need a break. Work has been hectic, but I'm working on a major project that will most likely not die down until actually December. But I love what I do, but it's a lot. And it's a market project, so it's regulatory. It'll get done. Look at that. That is so gorgeous. Yes, definitely an ambitious year. So I have the Lone Star Retreat this month. I'm going to a cross-stitch retreat in Williamsburg, Virginia in October. And then basketball season starts. And I don't plan things around basketball season because it's a heavy travel season for us. So I don't. But I can't complain. I love it. All right. This one up here. A little tricky, a little tight. Oh, Dakota-thon is so much fun. So the Dakota-thon committee consists of the principal painter, Kara, the diamond painting accountant, Alyssa, Mistria Diamonds, Brandy, myself, as well as Dakota. And it is so much fun. It really is. It's a 2-month event. And I need the 2 months because the paintings we do are humongous. But it's fun. It's a lot of fun. All right. But this year, I'm thinking I'm going to try and pick one of the smaller Dakotas to do. Home for the Holidays. It's not that big. Eden. It's not that big. Wave Mermaid. It's not that big. Majesty. Pegasus Constellation. I'm going to pick. I might pick between Majesty and Pegasus Constellation. Or Wave Mermaid. One of those. I think the smallest out of those three might be Pegasus Constellation. I have to take a look. But I'm definitely going to pick a smaller one this year. Because I'm pretty sure the J-wall is going to take me all year. But I'm actually going to do more than one, meaning I'll have the J-wall, but I'll have another one running alongside of it, which is why I wanted to try to finish these whips. I got to take a look at that J-wall because I can't remember if it's a square or a round. It's Cancer, which was my father's sign. So I am going to do it and dedicate it to my dad, give it to my mom. Maybe get it framed. See how it looks when it's done. I'm not going to bling it, and that's hard for me, but I'm not going to bling it. It's the first J-wall I've ever done. And it's 300, I think it's 320 colors. It's a max color one. Someone was destashing it that came to the retreat last year, had 2 of them. And I was like, oh, I'll take one, because I always wanted to order a diamond painting Deutschland, and I was getting around to it. But when she said she had one, I was like, oh, perfect. Perfect. I will buy it from you. So it worked out. Worked out. Yes, me too. I try to support as much as I can. So tomorrow I'm going to start packing for the Lone Star retreat, meaning pulling out what I think I'm going to take. I actually started today. I took everything out craft wise, put it on my dining room table, and now I got to narrow it down. Because honestly, I'm not going to get to half of what I take. And I know that because this is my 4th year going. It's my 4th year going. And I never really get. Actually, last year I did pretty good. I decided, again, like I'm saying now, let me take a diamond painting that I think I can get done. And I got it done. But I took a small diamond painting. It was a Peanuts diamond painting. And I got it done at the retreat. So I'm like, okay, should I do the same thing this year? But it's one I really want to get done that I'm going to take. I don't think I'm going to get it done at the retreat, but I think I can make put a big dent in it. Okay, so that one, make sure I got them all. Nothing is raised. Nope, I'm missing one right here, that's Crystal 161. That's one I swapped out. 161 is, that one is in, just had 161. Let's see. Right here. No, you know what? I'm going to underneath here. I'll come back to that one. Come back to it because I'm not gonna. So it's this symbol here, which is 3. So I replaced it up here with 161. I can tell how the symbol looks. Not the symbol, sorry. I can tell how the drill looks. Sometimes I know the drills just looking at them. So I am going to, like, this is 161 in here. This is 3325 in here. But let me see. I need to move you guys like this way some. Get this out the way. Closer to the light. Okay. So here is pearl for square. And I missed one right there. So let me get that one. This here is a bubble. I'll work on that. Let me get this one here. That's the one I missed. And where is the bubble? It's not that one. So it should be right here. Okay, perfect. All right, let's do this one. Good night, Marla. So here, I'm going to turn on the Pigmondu. And I'm going to work on, oops, sorry, I'm shaking you guys. There we go. Oh, thank you, Brandywine. I'm going to do this once a month. Or at least I know I'll do it in October. November, December, I'll do it once. I'm not sure. if it's going to be November or December. But thank you. Come check me out. All right, so this one goes here. I think that's the only one I missed. Yeah, so for everybody that's coming in, if you like what you see, like, subscribe, and ring that bell so you get a notification every time I go live. And again, I don't go live that often, you know, because a lot of stuff is going on at work. But when I do have time, I will go live. I used to go live on Sundays at 4, but I can't commit to that time right now because it's just a lot going on with the family. But I will do pop-ups. I will do whipping chats. All right, so I'm good with that one for now. Let's work on, oh, this is one of my favorite blings, guys. This is Marina. Let me get this way for you guys. Love this one. This is Bubbles for Square. Love it. You see that there? Oh, so gorgeous. So gorgeous. All right, so here I go with my Pick Mine Do. And I'm just going to put these down. It's not that many. Anytime that I single place, Pick Mine Do is definitely it for me. It's definitely it for special drills because it has no issues at all. Just picks it up, puts it down. No problem. No residue. No worrying about is my pen loaded, not loaded. You don't need any of that. I love it. It's definitely worth the money. Now, the thing is, you won't get that pop because you don't have wax or putty on your pen, right? So you won't get the pop, but you will be able to drill with no issues when it comes to wax and putty. Picks it right up, puts it right down. Okay. Now I could multi-place in here, but it's not that many, so I'll just stick with the single placing. This is going to be a dream when I do my J-wall. Cannot wait. I think I might have to buy another one. I need 2. I think I might need 2 just in case this one breaks. Crystal, where you get those multi-placers from? So I have the ones from Leopard Leatherworks, Carrie. Did you get some? Where you get yours from? Because I'm going to try some different ones till I find the ones that I really, really like. But I love it. This pen is just the best. Now, I did see some, Crystal, from Amazon. I did see some today. Did they have, they weren't them, I think they were like $9.99 and they were metal. They had metal tips and it was 3. Oh, I got to look at it. I think it was a 3-placer. Which ones did you get? Yes, send me the link. I think I'm going to take a look at those. Don't get me wrong. The ones I have were 3D printed, but I think I need metal. I'm a heavy presser. Don't ask me why. I don't know. It's always been that way. I think I need metal. I love this drill, guys. Oh, let me tell you, blue is just my favorite. And you wait till I put this. I think this is 3865 Pixie. Wait till I put that down. It's gonna be gorgeous. Gorgeous. Got it. Thank you so much. I'm gonna definitely order those. Definitely. Pen is awesome, though. I can tell you that. This vacuum is awesome. Did you guys see Tima? I was watching her channel. Thank you, Crystal. I'm gonna order it. I was watching her channel. I gotta go back and watch it again because I was cleaning while I was watching. She has an advent calendar that Pick Mine Do put out. Do you guys see it? I was like, I gotta check that out. Not that I'm getting it because I don't need it. And it's all diamond painting related, and I'm not buying diamond painting stuff. I want to get a cross stitch advent calendar. I saw one, but I'm trying to see if anybody else is coming out with one before I buy it. But it's oh, you got to go back. I think it was, she showed it. Oh, it was last week. I put it on really quickly. You got to go check it out. And she unboxed it. It's a spoiler alert, of course, but she unboxed it. And I was like, okay, let me check out this Pick Mine Do advent calendar. Not that I'm getting it, but I thought it was pretty interesting. All right, I think I'm going to, you know what? I might as well do a little bit that's down here. If I go back and watch it, I'll see if I can drop you a note. But I think it was last week. I think it's in her description too. I think it's like Pick Mine Do something. But this is something special. I can tell you that. I think Rebecca said hers wasn't working, and someone said you might have a hole in the hose. I was like, oh wow. Here we go. That's looking good. Let's see if I have any more of that symbol. And the answer is no, you don't. Okay. Here we go. I will. You know what it is? You guys have Zoom when I'm at work. If I was not at work, I would definitely do it. And usually on the weekends, I'm not here. This is the first weekend my son came home. He had an event here, so he came home, so we didn't go up. My kids are 6 hours away from us, but both of them are in the same area, which is great. They're 25 minutes away from each other. So when we go up for one, we can see the other one. But I definitely will. I just need to, if it's a day I'm home, no problem. I will definitely pop in. Definitely will. My goodness, I need to put some more putty in here. love this painting. It's gorgeous. All right, guys, I told my husband I want to go to Disney World. I have not been to Disney World in a while. I know Crystal's in. I know she's a Disney lover. I want to go to Disney World. I just got to find the time to do it. Told him, let's just look on the calendar. If I wasn't going to a cross-stitch retreat, I'm going to a cross-stitch retreat in October with Plum Street. And it's Annabella's. It's hosted by Annabella's. And it's in Williamsburg, Virginia. Oh, okay. First weekend of October, we're doing a craft along. So pop in. Oh, definitely. Definitely will. Oh, yeah. I want to go so bad. I told him, let's just look at the calendar and go. It's just so much going on. I mean, it won't always be this way, but there's so much going on. If I wasn't going to that cross-stitch retreat in October, I would have went October 16th that weekend. My birthday is October 16th. So I would have went to Disney World. But I'll get there. I'll let you know, Chris. I love Disney World. I haven't been. I used to go every 4 years. We used to take the kids every 4 years. I shouldn't say every 4 years because no, that's not right. Because they stopped liking it. They didn't like it too much when they were like 13 and 14. But I love it. I haven't been in years. Very long time. It's time for me to go back. If Stitching with the Housewife does another retreat in Disney, I'm going. I am definitely going to go. If I don't have anything else going on. That's the key. I know, same here. I think the last time I was there, let me see. My son is 24. It was 10 years ago. Yep, 10 years ago. Like 20, it was either 2014 or 2015. Yes. And the thing is, we would go every year because, we own a basketball club. So we play at ESPN Sports. And when my son went to college, that was the last year we went. But we didn't really go to the parks then because we were so busy with basketball. So I haven't been to the parks in a long time. Like I said, I think it was 2014. And I always stay at the same hotel. I stay at the Grand Floridian. So my husband's like, maybe stay somewhere different. And I'm like, no. He's like, yes. I said, all right, we'll see. But I love the Grand Floridian. But like I said, I haven't been here in a while, so I don't know. I want to stay at the newest property. Whatever the newest property is, that's where I want to stay. So we'll see. Oh, nice. They're redoing the Americas. Okay. That sounds like a plan. Like I said, I've been in Florida. I just haven't I was in Florida. I was at the Gaylord, not last year, the year before. But we didn't go to the parks. So I'm going to look to go sometime next year. It's my plan Just have to figure out when. Would be great to go for like Christmas or Halloween. I'm sure they do it up. Something different. Now I'm wide awake. What you eat? Watermelon and cantaloupe. Okay. Okay. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I'm wide awake too, girl. I'm thinking about Disney World. Saying I want to go to Disney World. I haven't been to Disney World in a while. I would like to go. And I was trying to go this year, but it's just not enough time. I have enough time. But that's okay. Maybe next year I'll get there. Because my husband's down. He'll be like, okay, when we gonna go? And I'm like, I don't know. He's like, all right, let me know. Then I start looking at the calendar and I'm like, oh, there's no time. There's no time. The kids won't be in school forever, so it's okay. They're in grad school right now, and they both have another year of eligibility to play. So we'll see. All right, that's looking good. Oh, I missed these two ends right here. How in the world did I miss those? I don't even know. So we got to plan a trip. So I went to Disneyland when my husband was trying out for a team in Korea. And that was, oh my goodness. Oh man, that was a long time ago. That was like almost 30 years ago. And we went to Disneyland. So we were in California for a week. And then that's when he went to play overseas. He went to play for LG Sakers in Korea. I remember that. That was a lot of fun. So I always have fun with him. It doesn't matter where we go. We have fun. "2012. See, we have to plan a trip, right? We have to plan a trip to like Disneyland. We can all meet up there. I can get a big hotel room, like the penthouse, and we can have our retreat right there. Right? Just bring your craft stuff. Let's go. Go to the pool, have some fun. We're going to do it. I just need time. Like I said, I'll have more time, a couple of years. Okay, that one's good. Now, where's this one at? Let's see. I need. I have all these trays over here. Every tray but the tray I want. All right, let's see. Yes, we got to plan it too. We definitely have to plan it. I'm going to look into it. Stay up in this area. since I'm here. Just let me get a little bit of that brown before I go back down in there. Oh, and I remember the last time we were in Disney, it was so hot. Holy moly, it was so hot. I think that's why my kids didn't really like it. They were like, it's hot. My son just wanted McDonald's French fries. Thank goodness they had French fries there. Holy moly. He didn't want to stand in the lines. I'm like, well, we got the fast pass. It's not as bad as, oh my goodness. That's like a cruise. They didn't like the cruise. They was like, oh no. I took them on a cruise. One year we took them. We said we're going to do every form of transportation. We're going to do plane, train, boat, bus, and car. So when we went to Disney World, I said, okay, how we want to go? My mom was like, let's go train. And I'm like, oh my God, that's going to be forever. But we did the train. We had a limo service pick us up. That's the car that took us to, where'd they take us to? They took us to the Grand Floridian. And then we did, oh, no. Sorry. Let's go back. It took us to the cruise. We did a cruise. Kids didn't really like that much. But they were the highlight of the boat. My son flipping, dancing, my daughter singing. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. I loved it. I had a good time. They loved the room. But I'm like, we're on a boat. Come on. They didn't really like it that much. And then we did Disney. And then we did plane. And the bus was when we took a bus. Well, we did the boat from Magic Kingdom to Magic Kingdom from Grand Floridian. And then we took the Disney bus from, I think, the Grand Floridian to, like, at the time, Blizzard. It was Blizzard Beach. See, for me, on a cruise, again, I have to be in a big room and I have to have a balcony and I'm good. I'm fine. I love the cruise that I took. My kids didn't like, I think they were just too young. They were 10 and 11. They couldn't do anything on the boat, which is why they didn't like it. They didn't want to do the kiddie stuff. So they couldn't really do much. That's why they didn't like it too much. I think they would like it now. My husband hates boats. He hates cruises. He doesn't like it. I took him on a cruise for his graduation gift when he was in college. We were in college. I graduated the year before him. So I took him on a cruise. That's his gift. The best part about it was the women that we were sitting with at the table because they were funny and he enjoyed that. They were older, but they were hilarious. Other than that, plus he's not a little guy, he's a big guy. So he was just like, I mean, we had a decent sized room, but he couldn't wait to get off that boat. And I didn't really know he didn't like it until years later. When I asked him to go on another one, he was like, oh, no, thank you. I was like, okay. Yeah, well, the basketball for them was on the top. It was on the top deck, and it was a full court, but it was windy. They did not like it. Did not like, and they were younger. So they weren't like now. I think they would like it. I think they would. But see, now they get, they go, they have friends that are overseas and they visit there. Oh goodness, it's just a whole different ball game now. But they're older now, so I love Disney World. I'm like, y'all want to go back? They're like, no, you can go. Like, okay. He was like, oh no, mom, we're good. said, okay. Yeah, exactly. And they were, I think my daughter was 11 and my son was 12. So they didn't, my mom had a good time. I had a good time, but they were just like, it's boring. They liked dancing like at nighttime. My kids are night owls as well. So, you know, they had all the dancing going on and they just stole the show because they was just doing what they do. But I wouldn't mind going on another cruise too. My husband's like, no way. No way. Yeah, they're like, no, mom, you can go. That's just, that's just like I'll see something and I'll be like, oh, I think this looks good. And my daughter will be like, oh, for you? I'm like, girl. She was like, oh, for you. You don't mean for me, do you? And I'm like, oh my God. You stop it. She's like, not for me. You mean for you. I said, I think it will look nice on you. She's like, She is too funny. Too funny. And then I say I was going to go down, and here I am still going across. Oh, well. Let me see. I need to go back over here and finish this. Let me just put this last little bit of brown down. There we go. Yes, one day. Pickmandu. Crystal, what you working on these days? Cross stitching, right? Here we go. I love this Pickmandu. Love it. Crystal, let me write in my calendar right now. Let me grab it. All right, so October. Let me put it in right now. Is it the first weekend in October? Let me see. Haunted Mansion Ghosts. Okay. Let me see. When is that? Sometimes you need a break, you know? Nothing wrong with that. First weekend of October. Okay. Let me put it in. I'm actually home the first weekend, I think. I think I'm home first weekend of October. So that's October 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Okay. Let me put it down right now. I will definitely pop in. Please, you know, crystal craft along. Okay, so it's the first. This is the first weekend of October. There we go. Got that down. Okay. Got it. Definitely will, Crystal, if I can't find it. I think I know. I'm part of your Facebook. I'm sure I get those. I can find it. But if I can, I'll let you know. And I think I'm on the Facebook Messenger as well. All right, let's see. I'm gonna go back over here now. Let me do these last two right here. That looks good. Now, oh, I love crystal confetti. I want to do that one real quick. My son just went to his first Halloween party of the season last night. He said they had alcohol, candy, and played horror movies all night. No food, no. Oh my goodness. No, no, no. That wasn't a party. That was a hey, let me see what you got on. Uh-uh. That wasn't a party. I don't know what that was. He must have been like, let me get out of here. How you have a party with no food? The world? Was it a bring your own food party? What's that about? That's nuts. Wait a minute, is this 2 or N? This is 2. The heck? Oh no, this is N. I just forgot which one this is. It's 161. Let me see. C 159. Nope. This is N, not 2. See, there I go. So I'm gonna leave these here though, because you know why? I like the way they look. And then I'm gonna cover this too. Anyway, let me see. Who is 2 is like 160. Yeah, I like this one. This is Z159. They should have done that for 2 as well. I'm using it for 2 because I like it. He was like, wingdings at the grocery store are dirt cheap, $35. Could have fed 50 people. No, no, no wingdings, no cheese sticks. Oh my goodness. That's awful. I don't know. Like I said, that wasn't a party. That was, let me see what you wearing today. What you got on? Let me see. Oh, that's nice. How you have no food at the party? How does that make any kind of sense? Please let me know, because it don't make no sense. Was it somebody he knew that threw the party? He need to have a little chat with them. What's going on here? That's nuts. Did he stay, Tia? Or did he leave? Yep, he knew the host. And it was like all his friends. His friend Brandon, the first one of the crew to get married. Oh my goodness. We'll tell him he's going to have to teach his friends a little something. Oh, that's cool. The first one of his friends to get married. That's cool. It's a big step. That looks good. Here we go. They have a lot to learn about hosting. He stayed through the first movie. Then when it died on them, there wasn't going to be any food. When it dawned on him, wasn't going to be any food. And they were queuing up the next movie. What in the world? Like, yeah, I don't know. They got a whole lot to learn. Yeah, that's nuts. It's a household. What do you do at a Halloween party? Watch movies? Eat candy? Where's the apple cider? What's happening? That was a big mishap. All right, I think I am just about done with this color. Which I decided to use for number 2. Because I like it. And I think on the other side, I'm going to do a crystal. Same color, but in crystal. For 2. And in. Oh my goodness, that's nuts. Oops, let's move this over. Why did I do that? I don't know. There we go. Let's fix that. Okay. This is looking good. All right, let me get this color right here and fill that in. I think I got most of these. No cider, no games. Had on makeup and mask, but no real costumes. Who goes to a party to watch a flick? What they felt accomplished, was proud to host a gathering. Today they were like, holy crap. They should have went to the movies to see The Conjuring. Got some popcorn, candy, met there. Maybe got a little food afterwards. In the world. Too funny to you. I missed that one right there. It's bubble, bubble. Okay. Couple ones, not too many. This one. Two here. And there. I think I got them all. Let's see. Oh, that's looking good. Let's see. That's looking good. Yes. So I need to finish off. I think I just saw one here. That one in there. Now watch when I put crystal confetti in here. And oh, this one right here is this one, 3820. I did both of them is 3820. No, this one's lighter. Okay, here we go. All right, let's see this one here. I'm gonna do a regular drill here so that I can bring that out. And I need to do a light source there, right? Because they picture again. All right, so I'm down here. So you see that area right there? That's this right here. So it's a blue in here. So I think I'm going to use maybe, let me put the 8 in. Just a regular, I'm going to do a regular drill there. Let me move this over. All right, let me get 8, which is DMC 312. All right, yeah, so let's do that. And then I'm going to put a metallic. Say, yes, I like this. So Tia, that'll probably be their last Halloween party they host, or the last one anybody comes to anyway. Well, maybe they'll learn from it. That's nuts. How do you go somewhere, a party? How do you host a party with no food? Unless you tell everybody, all right, you know, everybody bring something. Potluck, you know, bring something. But how do you not say anything and it's a party? I don't know. Let's eat. I'm going to do 8 over here. I don't have a light over here, but I have enough where I don't need a light pad. I can see it. That's what they were saying today. That's the last time we go to one of them. That's awful. Mm-mm-mm. They probably thought they was doing something too to you. We having a party. It's gonna be the big part. Everybody coming. Oh my gosh. It is early for a Halloween party though in September. That's early. Very early. Pick my duo. Got a couple of spots for single place. Look at that. I love this blue. This is denim blue, metallic. I have a couple bags of that one. I need to get some washi tape on the side there. Now we're good. So yeah, I said the same thing. I told him they had 7 weeks to correct their mistake. Yeah, maybe they'll redeem themselves by having another one. Yeah, it was just a pre-party. Mm-mm-mm. Three. Let's see. That's looking good. Here we go. looks good. Couple more 8s. I think 8 is all done in here. Yep. And see how that looks. See, no more 8s in there. Looks pretty good. Poor things. They probably thought they was doing something too, Tia. They probably thought they was doing something. Come on to the party. Come on over. Too funny. All right, let's get this one. This is actually 762. I thought this was 3865. Okay. Z762. Yeah. Let me move this over so I can get close. I'm going to start at the top, work our way down. All right. I thought I got all that color right there. 2 symbols left. What? Okay. Nice. We'll get it while I'm here. So it is this one over here. Justin said they were all smiles showing off. The candy station gave everyone a chance to vote on the next movie and offered to fix drinks. None of his friends wrote. What in the... Well, wait a minute. Was it one of his friends that gave the party? And they don't realize people don't drink, do drink? What's going on? They missed the ball on this one. Okay, I just saw one missing. Let's see. No, I don't see it. It looks good. It's right there. That's 3 though, not 2. I'll wait for that one. Okay, this one's done. Poor Justin. Sure, he was starving when he left. Was he starving when he left? Holy moly. 4E and 3. Let me see. I think I'm going to do denim. Where's denim? Poor Justin. Yeah, his friend Brandon and the new wife. Brandon is 29, the wife is 21. She's brand new to hosting and they didn't ask for whatever system he came on. Oh my goodness. That's a shame. Hopefully she'll learn quick, because you can't have parties without food. Unless, you know, you tell everybody it's potluck. Bring your own food. Other than that, oh no. Yes, yeah. Well, hopefully, you know, people won't bust on her too much. That looks good. Look at that. That looks perfect. Love it. And I actually think I want to go with the same color in there. Yep, I do. This is still blue. T-My had ran out of this color. And when she ran out, the closest was denim, but I love it. I still had a little bit left, and I saved it, and it's perfect for this painting. It's just perfect. It's a metallic. Just looks good. It's a great color. Tia Rebecca was on earlier. Yeah, so I buy in bulk. Exactly. Yep. When I bought this still blue, I think I might have got like maybe 3 or 4, no more than that. And I used it in, it was a Dakota painting, Libra. I used so much of it. And then I said, I had to get some more. And they weren't on the site. And I was like, what in the world? Yeah, there was one they couldn't get again. But denim is close to it. But it's still not the same. But it's close. It's like 3807 crystal. I had a lot of that one. And that was one we couldn't get for some time. All right, let's see. Yeah, let's stick with this section. Get this section done. Oh, it looks so good. It is so shiny. Yes, so shiny. Gorgeous color. That looks good. All right. T, I'm doing the J wall next year. And saying I'm not going to bling it. Might throw a little bit here and there. I got to pull it out. I'm going to pull it out next month. Towards the end, more like November. And it's 320 colors, so I'm going to start kitting it early. In case it takes me some time to kit it. I know. And this is remember Donna was destashing them at the retreat last year. And I bought the Diamond Painted Deutschland Capricorn Max Colors. So I'm looking forward to it. I gotta go look. I think it's 320 colors. Oh, look, it's either 220, it might be 220. I'm drawing, I can't really remember now. It might be 2 something, but still. Watch you get like 100 colors with like 10 drills, which is just ridiculous. It's like, rechart that. Stop it. I bet you. Guarantee you it's going to be a lot. With like 20 drills, 30 drills. Good. You think it's going to take 6 months to get it? I think I'm going to start next month. I'm going to start towards the end of October. I figured if I can kit 100 colors one weekend, then I can get it kitted by the end of the year. Or at least 90 colors. But I'm definitely going to get started early. So I can have it waiting. Right. I don't have any more before. Interesting. You guys see that shine on that? Look at this. It's gorgeous. 3. Got 3 over here. That metallic just shines. So my goal for that one, Tia, would be to have it kitted up by end of year. Actually, before end of year, like December 15th. So I'll plan it out. The J-Wall Journey. Have you tried the new? No. What are they? Tia, I have not been looking at any diamond painting accessories or anything. I stopped buying for diamond painting because I have enough. So I just don't look at it and then I won't buy it. But tell me what it is. Send me the link. Tray brick storage trays. Do you have them? What are they? Is there something special about them? Tray brick storage trays. What are they, Tia? I'm painting trays and storage cases all in one. I'm painting trays and storage cases all in one. Where can I find them? So I can take a look. Because I've never heard of them. Who makes them? Tray bricks? I have to Google it. Let's see. Send me a link in Messenger. Let's see. I got it. All right. Let me take a look at it. Oh, I've seen those. Where did I see those at? Somebody's channel. I've seen them. And we got one. Didn't we get one of these at the Great Lakes retreat? Something like this? I think we got one in our swag bag, right? Am I going crazy? It might not have been exactly the same, but I think we got one. Oh, maybe Lizzie. I know I saw him somewhere. I don't need no more trays. I have just as many trays as I have diamond paintings. They're pretty cool looking though. Be careful. Here's a little tight. Yeah, we got I just saw it. I had it right here. I couldn't figure out how to open it. It's tricky, but it does open. It's just a little tricky. I had it. Somewhere. Ask me where I put it. I couldn't tell you. And somewhere around here. So here it is, Steve. This one, I think, right? So you got this, and it looks like this pulls out. Let's see. Oh, it slides. It's a little tricky, but this slides. I'm gonna try it. It's pretty neat looking. Is this an art dot one? Is this art dot? I don't know who makes this one. Yep. To try it. Got that in our swag bag. Oh, perfect. I gotta go take a look at that. I'll take a look. See what Liz is saying about them. So, did I miss any? Nope. I got them all. Got one. Right there. Up here, I missed the 161. Let me grab that. Yes, art dot. I think I've seen them. $161. These out. And this goes in here somewhere. Where this one is missing. Don't you hate that? I had my eye on the spot where it was missing. There it is. It's right here. Perfect. Did Lizzie start her double-sided adhesive canvas? We talk with this color down. It's gonna look so nice. This color makes it pop. For some reason, I just want to get this section done. Don't ask me why. Five canvases. Go, Lizzie. I saw her kitten down. She's saving her drills now. I saw her. I have to go back and do hashtag replay. I watched you guys for about 45 minutes. But I was cleaning up. There we go. She's still. It's probably in this pen. There we go. I'm going to stop this side right after this one. Go back to the other side. There we go. All right. I'm going to move this back over here. Now, T, are you shopping your stash for Craft and Treat with Rebecca and J Rob? Halloween painting? we go. Yep, shopping my stash and considering a double-sided adhesive canvas also. Wish me luck. Yes, I am wishing you luck. I think I have one double-sided adhesive. And it's from, actually, I think the Diamond Painting Deutschland is double-sided adhesive. The J-Wall. And I also have a Uniquely Yours Down Under J-Wall from 2021. Hopefully around the time I get to doing it is okay. But if not, it'll get moved to the side. This is, I love this color. One more. For now, that'll work. Still one here. And one here. So get the rest of these out. Looking good. Just figure out put the rest of these drills down. Instead of putting them back in the container. It's only like a couple. Here we go. And this is Harmony, which does not belong in here. Shop your stash. So instead of going and buying something from DAC or Dreamers or AliExpress or whatever, you shop your stash. You look at the diamond paintings that you have and you pick something from your inventory instead of shopping for something new. So Tia started that. I think I heard you say it a few months back, Tia, that you were going to be shopping your stash. And I stopped buying diamond paintings, so I shop my stash. Tons of stuff. So I try not to, like I said, if I get 20 diamond paintings done, I can consider buying another one. But let's see how long that lasts. Good luck to me. Actually, I've been doing pretty good. I started this last year. And this year I purchased 5. And I don't have a desire to purchase anymore. So I just don't even look at DAC. I don't look, I don't know. And I just shifted the money to cross stitch. Yes. Because I'm sure it's a story behind each one of them. I bought this shoe lately. I will be working on what I have. Exactly. All right, we have alone. Get back to this one. Pick my do off. Don't need it right now. Where did that one go? Oh well. Find it later. I'm gonna run out of this one in a minute. I have more. Keep loosening that drill on the last spot. I need to put some putty in here. See, look at that. That looks good. And I thought that was 38.65, but it's not. It's 7.62. Okay. Nice and shiny. see. Yes, looking good. Looking good. I think I'm gonna get a one with a 10 placer. It's gonna be a 7 placer. I think this is a 7 placer. Let's see. Let's try it. This is looking good. This is one too many. Looking good. Looking good. This is a DAC placer, which I love. It's just the right size. It's like a perfect fit with the squares anyway. I haven't really used it with rounds. This is 4. Two. Oh, she's pretty, pretty, pretty. Love it. The bling is starting to look good. Starting to look good. Get the colors down. A little black on there. Pops. That up there. Over there. Let's get this done down here. I need to get some more of this color as well. Let's see. That's looking good. I think I need some more of this. So that's 839, crystal 839AB. I have to go look in my bling cabinet. I think I have more of it. I used that in Michaelina Morena. That looks good. I need to get some more of this color. Let me see. Let me get that now. I will try to use every single one before I put some more in here. I don't know why I do that, but I do. I'm like, wait, I got to get all these out before I put some more in. I got to open up another bag. I will. I don't know why I do that. Guess it's fun. It's good from here. Stepping back a little bit, it looks great. The last bit. Go. Look at that. I knew I would have enough. Oh no. I have a few more down here. But I don't think I'm gonna have enough. I was close. There's two of these in here I can't use. They have some kind of mark on them. Somebody want to use them. Throw them out. Okay. Let me get that. 762. 762. There it is. Z 762. Cut that. Pour it in. Am I going to need the whole thing? Probably not. See me. There we go. I was looking for this one. Looks like I have them all. I need to get these little things here. I don't know what they are. I don't know what color that is. Move this over for a minute. Over there. Be on the mat. I don't see any over here. Believe it or not, I don't have much more of this color. A little bit on the other side, but not much. Nice. That's because I replaced it with pearls for square in some cases. All right, let's put this one up. And let's do, let's see. I don't need N. I need this anchor. Get these in here. I do have a few more right there. I have a glare on the canvas for me, so I have to like lean to the side. Okay, that looks good. So far, so good. That one, no. I need this one here. Let me see. This one, no. Need any of those right now. Don't need this one. Don't need this one. Don't need those right now. Need any of these. All right, so I need long trees. So let's see which one this is. This one. Okay, and so let me go into my storage container, and I'm looking for this anchor. Let's see, so that is DMC. What color is that? I don't even know, because it is hidden by the washi tape. So let's find that little teeny one that I need. Oh, I need this one for over here. Put that away for later. I need this one. 951. Don't need this one right now. Oh, don't need that. Why? Let's see. I need a. I need this one for up here. I need the anchor. So let me try and find that one. So ones that I see that I'm going to need, like in this area, I'm pulling them out as I'm looking for the anchor. I think the anchor is in one of the big containers. So let me see. This one. What else is down in here? Okay. No. 400, 646, 647. I need 647. Okay, I'm not seeing the anchor, so that must be in one of the larger containers. So let's see. I don't need this one. I don't need this one yet. This one down there? No, okay. 3772. No. All right, so the other one must be over here. So what I want to do is pull, I'm going to pull these two. I need to find this one. I had it. I just had that one. Where did I put it? All right, let's see what's over here. This one is not the right one. Here's my 3325. Here it is here. So here's my 3325, so I can fill that one back up. That one. It's one of my favorite drills. While I'm here, I'm going to fill that up. Yes, I could use a funnel, but I don't need to. And I ordered more of this one. I know I did. This is my favorite drill. I use this in every painting. I always find a way to use it. Okay, so that's this one. But I don't think I need to use much more of it on this painting. Maybe, maybe not. I don't think so. Maybe over, just a little bit over here. Not much. Okay, so 3325 is filled up. That goes in the trash. So let's put this one over here. That one. And this is down here. Right there. This one I don't need right now, so I'm going to put that in here. This one I don't need right now. Put it here. This is the one I need, and this is the one I need. So let's put down and do. Here's one of these. So I'm changing pins for a little bit. Move this over and put this down. Okay. There we go. So we're going to put these 4 little ones that I missed up here in. So I only need a couple. So I'll put it in the cap. It's 1. Oh, you guys can't see it because it's off camera, but it's just a few. So I'm just going to throw them in. There we go. That's done. Got some glue here. Take and put it in the trash. Okay, so this one's done. Throw it back in the container. It's 54. That's right there. All right, here we go. Let's try this tray out. See how this one makes out. Okay. Okay. And that's this area right here. Let's finish that up. I love this pen. It's so light. You think it's going to be heavy because it's wood. But it is a very light pen. Pop these in. Finish this section. Got a little bit too much putty. Try to make it 30. Okay. There we go. There's a number 3 right there. Missed it. That's 161. I have it right here. I'm just going to take one out. Literally, I just need one. Now I'll set it on the canvas. I took out 2. It's okay. And I'm going to put it in. There it is. Other one I don't need right now, but I'm pretty sure I missed another one somewhere. Oh, I don't like that drill. That drill's got to come up. There's a hole in it. This one right here. Number 5. So I'll put that in the trash. And I'll grab number 5 in a minute. And I will fill that one in. Finish this first. See if I missed any. Nope. I missed that right there. See it. That is. I think I replaced that with 418 crystal. I know I did. Let me see. I write that one down. Did I do Pro for Square for that one? Let me see. Maybe I did. I don't think I did that up here though. Interesting. That would be the only, I didn't. I couldn't have. Because that would be the only one that looks like that. Okay. Let me get that one. 5. And then I'll worry about that other one. And I need a 2 right here. And a 2 and a 5. Here is a 5. Let's take care of that one first. Then there's a 2. Now, where is my 2? I lost it. Hate that. I hate that. I have to keep. Oh, here's a couple of them. You know what? I'm not going to go over here. So, let me stick over here. Where is that 2? Well, somewhere. There it is right there. So it's on top of that bubble. Right there. Okay. Now, where is that 4? I think it's the one that I'm going to use 413 on. Gotta find it now. Here's another 2. Sometimes I have to literally put my finger there or something because I'll lose it. As quickly as I see it, I'll lose it. There's a $sign, which is a bubble. And I'll come back to it again. I'll scan it a few times. Like when I'm finished, I always have a few that I missed. This one is actually off the screen, so I'm just going to put it in. It's just 1 bubbles for square. Sue Bell, the bubble queen. Sue would have saw that right away. She would have said, Rochelle, you missed it. I'd be like, yep, Sue, you are right. Let me fix that. There we go. It's a little off screen, but it's right here. Okay, so that's done. It actually looks really good. Oh my goodness, it looks really good. It's another one here that I missed. I thought I saw it. I'll look one more time. It's not a lot of space to put the drill in, but I know I saw it. I'll come back to it. It'll pop back up. Here it is right here. So it's right there. It's 3. It's this one right here. What drill is this? I shouldn't have too much on here. It look. Oh, it's a it's an S for S. What did I use there? Let me see. It looks like I know exactly what it looks like, but I don't think I used it there. Right, that is, let's see. Let me get it. It's an S for S, not heaven. It looks like honeydew. Doesn't look like honeydew. It can only be one of the few things. Let's see. Cannot be. It's a little lighter than this one. It's not this one. Why didn't I write that down? Definitely not this one. This is more colors. Let me see. No, it's not this one. So then it can only be Not original sparkler. Heaven? I swear. Yep, it's heaven. Oh my gosh, I got a bunch of putty on the canvas right there. So I'm gonna pick mine due. There it is. And I'll let it dry and then I'll brush it. Love to pick mine due. Comes in handy. Okay. So now see what we got going on in here. We got all this down. All right, so now what I want to do is I want to do E and 4. Now 4, that's interesting because I don't recognize that one. What color is that? 4. A 16. Okay. Color is that? 5 I don't need anymore. Let me make sure. Nope, I don't need 5. Let's get rid of 5. Let's put it back in the case. 3, 5. Here's E. But I am not liking E. No. I want to use Harmony. I like Harmony better in here. So let me find Harmony. Harmony is here. And let me find here's 4. Okay. There we go. I need to washi tape. Right now, I'm just going to use this double piece. Doesn't matter. Now for me, when I finish, I change my washi tape anyway. So it can be nice and crisp when I take pictures. So I'm just going to put this one because it's right here. Okay. So now what I want to do is I'm going to finish with this. Not really. It's just an anchor. I don't need this anymore, at least right now. Let me see how we take the drills out of here. Looks like this gets pushed out. Yep. It's a little hole here. I don't know how that's going to work out, but let's see. Sometimes it takes a little bit of patience. My goodness. Okay, so we got 2 left. This one and this baby right here. There we go. That's back in. And I'm going to put this one back in the case. Bye, Crystal. Catch you later. 72. All right, here we go. So now I'm going to take care of 4 and E. Now, I don't like the color E, so I'm going to give it some light. So Harmony gives you plenty of light. Plenty of light. Take one due time. There we go. Plenty of light. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. There we go. That one is done. Harmony. I don't know if I like the way these come out. My goodness. If you're not careful, they'll be all over the place. I have to talk to Lizzie. Maybe I'm missing something. This is a little tricky. I feel like this is not in all the way. Let me see. See, this comes out. So I guess if you don't have it like in all the way, it could become a problem trying to get the drills out. There's only a few left. So I'm going to. I don't know if I can do that. So, all right, I'm not a fan of this. Just step. Oh, so it's gridded and then the single grid is underneath. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Just trying to get them out of here. It's not that easy. All right, let me get these cleaned up. All right, there we go. Put this one over here. All right, this tray, I'm moving over to the side for now. Stick with what I know. See what 4 looks like. Okay, 413, 2. I'll put 4 in. 166. Let's get 4 in. Okay. There's that. Put this one back in because I don't think I need that anymore. I'm going to do that one. I'm going to do this here. I saw this one here. There we go. Mixed Notions tray. Mental health awareness. The Venti. No, Venti is a smaller one. I forgot the name of the tray. They have to look at it. Well, of course, this one's a Twiggy is on the side. Let's see. I forgot the name of this one. Tall Boy, maybe? No, that's shorter. I gotta look them back up. I gotta re-familiarize myself with it. Oh my goodness, it's been that long since I've been diamond painting. All right, let's get these in. Let's see if I have a little bit more of this over here. I think so. Might as well put it in. It's not that much. It's not that many. Which one is this? This is this one. That one. Okay. I think that's it. For this particular drill. Yep. In this section anyway. That's it. Oh, I need to put this in here. That's why. I saw that one. Hello from Denmark. Is it Maya? Maya's Life? How are you? Welcome in. So let's see. I am working on Angel of Justice. I have not had a chance to work on her for a while. So I said, you know what? I need to get this done. Let's go on and have a diamond painting marathon. So that is what I'm doing, and I am making good progress. So if you have a chance, you got to go back and watch some of it. It's a lot of fun. I talk a little bit about how I picked the bling, what bling I'm using, as well as some other useful tips that may help you when you're blinging. I also showed the Pick Mondu, which is an E pen, which I'm going to use in a minute. So no putty, no wax. It's just a vacuum. And the air is going inward. You put a hollow diamond painting pen on it, and you can paint for hours. I love it. The only thing is I don't have multi-place. Well, I just got some multi-placers today. I had them. I shouldn't say I just got them today. I just opened them today, so I have to play around with them, which I will do. They're 3D printed. So I am making good progress. Mia. Got you, Mia. I love that name. Mia. Thank you for that. I got it now. All right. I have a cousin, Maya, and it's spelled the same way, but the pronunciation can be different. E versus I. Yes, yes. Yes, got it. Welcome, Mia. Are you diamond painting this morning? And what time is it for you? Are you 5 hours ahead of me? Let's see, Denmark. Yeah, you should be about 5 hours, right? So is it 11:23 a.m.? I think Denmark is 5 hours. see. Here we go. I love this painting. I'm not a fan of browns in diamond paintings, which is why I started at the top, because I love this painting. But I'm also going to give it some light so it won't be so dull with the browns. The bottom is supposed to be earth, so I get it. But I'm going to give the earth a little bit of pizzazz. Oh, so you're 6 hours. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Nice. You doing anything fun for your birthday? Cake, ice cream? That's awesome. So you're a Leo? Is it Leo? I think you might be a Leo. I can't remember if. I think so. It's awesome. How's the weather where you are? Is it cold? See if I can get this done. Start here. The birds are starting to chirp where I am, so it'll be getting light in about, we'll get some light in about 5-10 minutes. Early dinner before my live. Oh, Virgo. Got you. So, right, Leo, then Virgo, then Libra. Okay. Nice. What time's your live? You have to tell me. See if I can check it out. Boy, this is too tight right here. My drills went flying. Let me loosen it up a little bit. That's nice. I need some new tweezers. I have tons of them. I don't know why I'm still using that one. Let me see if I can get this in without wiggle it a little bit. There we go. Where'd that one go? Spacing is tight around here to figure out why. Oh, I see why. See if that's it. Got it. 1 p.m. It will be fun. When is your birthday? I am a Libra and my birthday is October 16th. Yes. October coming up. Okay, so 1 p.m. EST. Okay. Let me write that down so I don't forget. One p.m. EST. Mia Life with KFS. Got it. All right. Well, I am going to take a break at 6:30, which is 2 minutes. I am going to grab something to drink, get a quick snack, and be back on at about 6:45, which is 15 minutes from now. So hang tight or come back in if you want to hang out with me for a little bit longer. I'll be on for about 3.5 more hours. See how much I can get done within that time frame. I'm going to take a break now, so I'll be back. So everybody, for those that are here, I don't know how many, it might be 5 or 6. I'll be right back. I'm just going to put you guys on mute and I will be back. Yes, listen, I love diamond painting, and unfortunately, I don't get a lot of time to because it's been very hectic at work. So the weekends are my time. And this weekend, I did not have to travel, which was cool. And I have nothing. When I say nothing, I have nowhere to go on Sunday. It's football. And my husband, when it's football and we get a chance to stay home, we will stay home. So the Eagles play, and I'll be home all day. I'll probably sleep for about, I'm not a sleeper, I'm an insomniac. So I might sleep for about 4 or 5 hours. And then I'll be back at it. But I am going to watch the Eagles game, so I have to see what time they play. So I will be back. So, all right, I want to put you on mute. Be back in about 15 minutes. All right, I am back, and we are going to spend 15 more minutes on the diamond painting, and then I'm going to bring you guys up. We're going to talk a little bit about Bling organization, and then I'm going to go back to diamond painting for the rest of the show. All right, so I had some trash. I didn't have a trash bag in here. Now I do. So that's taken care of. So let me show you what we get ready to work on. Okay. 15 minutes. So we're going to work on, right now, I'm going to work on this section here. Okay. And then in 15 minutes, so 7 o'clock Eastern Standard, I'm going to bring you guys up and we're going to talk a little bit about how I organize my bling. All right, here we go. So here I have, let me see, this symbol here. I have a couple of symbols where I am replacing. But for now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start with the ones that I'm not replacing. And it's not that many, but let me see. Oh, yes, it is. Because I'm going to do this whole section here. I'm here to here. I'm using a silicone mat. I use silicone mats because I like to maneuver around the canvas in different spots. So if I take the release papers off, whether I'm using release papers, this was done by Crafts with Crashly, and it matches the painting, or whether I'm using a release paper from DAC. So I might remove it, and if you put the silicone mat, it's the same material that's on the release paper. So I can maneuver around, I can put my elbow down, and I don't have to worry about messing up the canvas or getting, fibers that don't belong on the canvas, and then you lose your stickiness. So I love silicone mats, and they don't cost a lot. They're baking sheets, a couple of bucks, from your maybe supermarket, grocery store, Target, Walmart, places like that. So I'm going to work on this section here. I have a little bit of color blocking. So I'm going to work on that first. I'm using a diamond painting pen from Diamond Pen Pal. The tips are from DAC. This is a Diamond Pen Pal pen. It was part of Break the Silence event. Kokisha Warren. And that's the pen there. Love it. Great pen. I like Diamond Pen Pal. This is a Diamond Pen Pal pen. This is a Diamond Pen Pal pen, but it was turned by Leopard Leatherworks. This is a Diamond Pen Pal pen inspired by the DAC Moon Goddess. And I have a Kevin DP pen that I'm also using. It's a wood pen. Very light, very smooth. Love it. And I have a couple other ones, but those are the ones that I'm using right now. All right, so let's get moving here. Let's just make sure I'm going the right color. Yep. Okay, let's get these going. I think I'll use this one. Board placer. I just lost the drill somewhere. It'll show up. I need to put some more putty. I need to load this pen up a little bit more putty. Looks like I missed a few of these here. I'll go back and put those in. All right, let me get some putty in this pen. This one does not look like the right color. It's not. This one goes there. Let me get some putty. Let's see. This pen. I'm using Putty Crocker. And let me find it. Just had it. Here it is. in here. So just pin up quickly. Okay. See how this one does. I'm using a different putty crocker right now. I have two of them. This one I never use is baked apples. Let me open it up and use it. I've had it for a long time, so I'll use it. See how it does. There we go. Hey, Sue, you're back. All right, let's see. All right, so let's get this section rocking and rolling. Oh, always overload my pen. Always. All right. So what I need to do actually is move my silicone mat to the other side. But for now, I'm just going to let it stay where it is. All right. A few ways. Let's see. Oh, I'm sure. I got to see what time the Eagles game comes on. I'm not sure. I hope it's 4 o'clock or after. I didn't look. Go. So that was going on. Just move this over just a little bit. There we go. So you must have heard me call your name. I said, oh, I'm missing one and it's a bubble. I said, it's a bubbles for square. I said, the bubble queen is Sue Bell. If she was on, she'd have been like, Rochelle, you missed that. And I'd have been like, yep, Sue, let me fix it. 425. Yes, that's perfect. Because what I'm going to do is once I finish here, I'm going to take the dogs out. I'm going to make breakfast, something quick, pancakes and bacon. That's quick. And I'm probably going to shower and rest for about 4 hours. And I don't plan on doing anything today, so if I'm tired, I can just lay down. I have nowhere to go. Put a Walmart order in. It'll be delivered to the house, which is why I went out earlier today. So I didn't have to go out. Well, earlier yesterday, I should say. So I wouldn't have to go out on Sunday. Plus, it's football, and my husband likes to watch the football games, whether it's his team or not. He's a football fan, so he likes to stay home and watch the games on Sundays. Plus, he's on cloud 9 because his Bills won. Crazy game. Let's see. All right, let's get one there. Just out. Lions look or oh my gosh. We're not even going to talk about week 1. I just want to put week 1 behind us. Keep it moving. Holy crap. Please. Let's just keep moving. Week 1 was, oh. I didn't watch the Packers, but it's all taped, so I got to go back. It's recorded and take a look at week 1. I watched, of course, the Bills, and I watched the Eagles. So I need to go back and watch, which I will. I can't believe it's football season again. It's like, wow. It came quick. Quick. All right, so I was going to work on that section. I got 4 minutes, and I'm going to bring you guys up. Oh, yeah, definitely. Week 1 is always like, I don't stress. Let's see. Let's do this color here. So I'll change this to a light source. No, that's not the right one. It's not the right one. And now, let's do this one here. Okay. The 839 Crystal AB. Crystal AB. And this is a replacement for brown. I'm not a fan of brown. So anytime I have brown, I might leave a little bit, but I like to replace it with something that gives it light. You know, something that brightens it. This is a completely different color, but it looks good. I like it. Oh boy. The back of that drill came off on the canvas. This putty is not what I need it to be. Make it dirty. How much of the canvas you have left? Oh, I have quite a bit left, so quite a bit. I would say a good maybe 5 sittings. It's a lot. I mean, I got a lot done, but I still got a lot left. Still got a lot left. Maybe if I do this again, which it depends on, see what we're doing next weekend. I love this. So good. Okay. It's quite a bit of this color. see. And any putty residue that I have, I'll wait to the end and I'll take a little brush and I'll brush it away. So I'm not worried about having putty on the drills. It comes right off when you brush it. So I would say, Sue, I probably have about 45, 50 hours left on this painting. Now, the good news is if the games are boring, I'll prop it up on a table. I'll bring the table in the family room and try to work on one color. If the games are boring. No cross stitch. Usually I cross stitch while I'm watching the games. But I want to diamond paint because I really want to get this one done this month. And I'm going away for the retreat, so I don't have that much time left. But I'll do what I can do. If I don't get it done, I'll finish it when I come back. All right, so I'm going to bring you guys up. Let me take 5 more minutes. Let me just do this section right here. Swap this putty. Watch how quickly it goes. I'll put the Pick Mine Do in. Yes, the retreat is next. Yes, the middle of next week. That is correct, so I can't wait. I need a break. Cannot wait. So you have one of these yet, Pick Mine Do? So worth it. So worth it. Oh my goodness. And you know we're doing a J wall next year. You're going to need one. Especially if there's a lot of single pleasing. Not that you need it, you know. It's nice. No fussing and fighting with wax and putty. It's awesome. Did you see Tima unbox that Pick Mine Do advent calendar? I was like, wow. I watched a little bit of it. Got to go back and watch the rest. Oh, yeah. You're going to love it when you use it. No, for your single pleasing, you'll love it. For your special drills, you're going to love it. All right. So let me bring you guys up. Let's talk about bling organization. Now, I'm not going to move things around too much because it takes me too long to get it back out. So what I'm going to do is just move it so I don't knock it over. And what is this? Say, oh, that's not bling that I use for this. Okay, put this here. Okay. So you have to try it. I'm gonna move you guys back over to the screen here. So I changed my setting. Let me move this off the table. Right there. All right, let me bring you guys up. Hold tight. I need to find my mouse. I don't have a mouse pad on my desk. So let me see. Hold on, it takes me a little bit longer to get down here. All right. Give it a second. here we go. So now what I'm going to do is show you guys how I bling. I'm sure I was hoping to be in my new home by now. I ain't want to do it. That's all right. You'll get there soon, too. You'll get there soon. It'll be there soon. Hang tight. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is I'm not going to put the camera. I'm going to bring over one of my drawers. So hold on. You know what? I have to put the art dot case back on this so this doesn't fall off the table. Hold on one sec. Let me put it right here in the middle. Hang tight. Okay. Put it right here. Make sure the glue's not exposed. Right here. It's not. Okay. Hold on. Hang tight. All right, let me grab one of my drawers. And here's a good one. Okay. Now, normally, I'm pretty good about putting away. Hey, Allison. Putting away my bling. Okay. So, here is the drawer system that I use. So, this is how the drawer is. Kind of like Art Dot, except it's a cabinet. It's nice. It has 9 drawers. Okay. The Art Dot drawers sit on top. Normally, you won't see it like this. This is stuff that I purchased and just haven't had time to put it in bottles yet. Okay. So depending on when you purchase from Tmall, so for example, this is my pixie dust. Now, the circle bottles, it came kitted basically. It didn't come in bags. It was when Tmall was selling the whole lot of pixie dust, or what you had at the time. It came like this, which is awesome. That's one of the reasons why you might pay a little bit more, because it takes time to label and put them in the containers. I love that because I still do it too. So what I do is, if I don't have time to do it, so this is my pixie dust, and I have a label on the front, square pixie dust. Okay. And what I do is, when my bling comes, if I don't have time, I put the squares in one container. I put the rounds in another container. Let me show you quickly. Now, the reason why I have so much of that hasn't been done yet. Tell you why. Well, here's my square crystal. All right, let me show you guys. So here's my square crystal. Okay, it says square crystals. Tmall gives these stickers. I put them on the drawer. Now, I purchased the labels from Tmall. So when the cover comes, I grab the label, I put it on the top, right? And then I open up the bags, and I put the drills in here. Why do I do that? Because they look totally different than how they look in the bag. So when I'm looking at what I want to use on the canvas, I'm normally by a light. There's a light here. I'm looking at the color, and it comes out better when it's in the container. That's for me. I purchased these containers a while back, but I got them from Temu. And I think I got like 300 of them for about, I don't know, maybe 15, 20 bucks. So I had tons of these. I was using square for square. I was using round for round. But before I was doing that, I only had the round ones. So you'll have some of my crystals are in round bottles. Now here, I have some bags in the front. And these are ones that I just haven't gotten around to organizing. So usually what I do, I put it in the front or somewhere. Now I have 3 drawers of square crystals. I use a lot of crystal. So what I do is normally I'll take my label maker just so I can prep. I'll take my label maker, Crystal 5200, and I'll just go on and I'll just say Crystal 5200 and I'll print it. Crystal 5200, and then I'll put it in the drawer. So then when I'm ready, at least I have the label out already. 5200, Crystal 5200. Print it. So that's that one. I have two Crystal 5200s and I have one Crystal 156. Okay, so here we go. I'm just showing you how I do it. So that's that one. And I can probably fit, yeah, this bag I use. And I remember when I used it too. See ya! Crystal 5200. So that's in here. And Crystal 5200. And this one is Crystal 156. 156. Okay. 156 print. Here we go. Now, I'm not going to sit and do this entire. This is because I purchased a whole lot of crystal confetti and they came in one bag like this. Okay, I took them out the bag and just plopped them in the drawer. So for me, I'm not going to make labels and put them in containers. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do a little Excel sheet and I'm going to sit it on the top because it was taking too long. I was like, okay, it's not like I got 3 or 4. I have a bunch and I'm like, all right, I'm not going to go through all that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take an Excel sheet. I'll put them in Excel and I'm going to inventory that way. Oh, I need this one. See, I got to stop because I was ready to put this one as canvas. I'm almost done. So no, I'm not going to use that. Oh, I love blue. Crystal confetti. What? Crystal confetti. If you have not tried crystal confetti, I highly suggest you try it. It's crystal with a hint of gold. It's beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. That's all I can say. You put that next to a metallic and a sparkler, you won't go back. Look at that one. Look at that color. And I purchased these. I can't remember. Sue or Tia might remember. It's been a while, but Tima put the whole lot on sale. Remember when we get the whole lot? And then she started releasing ones that were not part of the lot. But it was well worth it. I love these. So you will see crystal confetti in every painting that I do. The one that Angel of Justice has 2 crystal confetti numbers, 3850 and 3820, I believe. Okay, so they stay in here until I'm ready to put them in bottles. But I'm actually not going to put these in bottles. Like I said, I'm just going to put them on. I'm going to inventory on an Excel sheet. And then I'm going to print that Excel sheet out. And I'm going to put it on like a little card. And I'm going to sit it on the top. So then if I'm looking for a color and I need to know what's in here, so square crystal confetti, I'll put it on the side. So then I'll take it out and I can see it on the side. Put it there and I'll put it over here. Okay. And I am, let me see, where's my keyboard? Right. And everybody organizes differently. That works for me. And then what I do is I put it in a OneDrive folder. So let's say I'm at a retreat and I see stuff on the table and it's crystal confetti and I'm not sure if I have it. So what I'll do is I'll open it up, the inventory, and I'll have it on my phone or my tablet or whatever device that I use. So what I do is, let me just open up Excel. I'll show you really quickly. And I'll just create a quick sheet because I just decided last week that I was going to do this because I was like, I'm not going to spend that many. I'm not going to spend that much time creating labels and all that. I'm not going to do that. I have enough that's in containers right now. So I think I'll just keep them in the drawers that way. And I'll just put a little inventory sheet. So for example, let me show you guys. Let me see. My mouse is somewhere on this page. Where? I don't know. Hold on. I love it. I'll find it. here it is. I gotta go get my mouse pad. So what I can do, it's just slow. It's not letting me move quick enough. Show you. Hold on. What in the world? I love it. Hold on. Why won't it let me? Right, we're not gonna go crazy. Share screen. Let's see which one. Let's do. There we go. So what I'll do, let me show you real quick. Right. So I'll just do something like I'll say Bling inventory, right? And I'll say crystal confetti. Then I'll do serial number, which just tells me how many I have, right? I'll say round or square. These are all square, so that's going to be the same. And then I'll put crystal, I'll just say, not BMC, I'll say color, right? So we all know it's crystal confetti. So let's look at a few of them, and I'll show you. So this one is 161. All right, so then I'll just say 161, and then I'll format it. I'll make it look good. I'll do what I do. So stay with me. Go over here. I just lost my screen. Hold on. Go back out. Here it is here. Okay. So now what I'll do is I'll just format it, and I'll format it so it's not a huge sheet. I'll change the size. I'll just give it some nice, just pleasing to the eye. So that's what I'll do, just so I can have something where I can reference. Because the key is I don't want to sit and spend all that time making labels and using all those containers. Plus, I'm running out of drawer space. I'm like, wait a second, I'm running out of drawer space. What am I going to do here? What I'm going to do is not put everything in containers, because I don't need to do that, right? And then here, and then we'll just bring this down. Let's bring this down. So I will go through that, and I will just put all the numbers in, right? Not liking that. That should work. Hold on. Let's get that down. And I'll just go through the list. And then I'll go through the list as is. So you got 161. And I won't worry about putting them in order, because remember, this is an Excel sheet, so I can sort, right? So I just go through. See, I'm getting some stuff done while I'm on with you guys. Level 2, 224. That's half of them. 598. And I have to do this because I wind up buying things I already have. So I have to inventory it. The thing is, I haven't bought anything in a while, which is why I'm not duplicating anything. But if I go to a retreat and I see crystal confetti, I'm like, oh, give me that. And I already have it. Now and again, if I'm doing a painting, I mean more, but at least I have an inventory. So I know what I have, and I won't overbuy if I don't need to. All right. So that's that. And then what I'll do is I'll just copy the format from here. And I have no mouse pad, so my mouse is doing something weird. All right. I'll bring that down. I'll bring that down. And then I'll just format it so I can print it. And like I said, I'll print it on like cardstock, and I'll put it on both sides of my container. And once I put it on both sides of my container, I'm good to go. And if I buy any more, I just add to it. So there we go. So that's that. And then, so I'll call this one here Square Crystal Confetti. And then I'll just copy this, same workbook, right? I'll do it again. And then I'll just blank this out because I don't know what this is going to be. So I'll get rid of this and this. It could be confetti, it could be something else. It could be round. So I'll just use this as a template. Right, and I don't need this one. So I'll just copy and I'll save it. I'm going to delete this. I don't need this. So I'll use that as a template. So now I have a template, and then up here, what I'll do is I'll get rid of Crystal Confetti. Because who knows? There might be something else. All right. For example, I'm going to show you guys one more. Now, I'll print that out. I told you guys, I'll put it on here later. I'm going to put this back. I really should do the same thing for all of them, but I don't have that kind of time. So I'll show you guys one more. So this one here, Sima sold the whole, like it was at one package of pixie dust for round. So I bought the whole thing, and it came in here. So I need to do the same thing with these. I'll just plop them in. I'll just put them all down. So then I have an inventory. And then again, like I said, I don't have to put them in order because it's a spreadsheet, right? So all I can do this. I can come over here and I can just sort it. I can do data sort. And I can sort it by color. Smallest to largest. There you go. Now it's sorted. All right, now I'm going to save it. You get the gist, right? So I'm going to go through and do that. So that's my Bling organization. All right, so now let me bring you guys back. There we go. So that's my Bling organization. So I need to do a couple. I need to do this here. And normally what happens with me is once I get behind a little bit with it, it's just, okay, I just take one day, and not even a whole day. I take a few hours and just do all my inventory. But then that prevents me from diamond painting, which is fine. But then I'll do all the inventory and then it's done. But I got quite a bit to do. So I have about, I have some big bling I need to do. I have the hexagons I need to do. I need to do this one, but it won't take long. This is just typing it in a spreadsheet, and that doesn't take long. So I just wanted to show you that. And that's important because when I go to do a painting and I want to pull, I'm going to pull my inventory. If I'm not home and I'm sitting in a restaurant or something, or I'm at a game with my husband, my children, I can go through my Excel files and work on the bling that I need or bling that I will be using. It's kind of fun. Kind of fun. Okay, so that is my bling organization. And like I said, everyone does things differently. And when I am ready to do a painting, sometimes what I do is I'll pull the bling and I'll put it in. I have 3 empty containers, and I keep those empty because I use them for bling for future paintings. So right now I have one for the painting. It's called Faith and Hope. I put Faith and Hope. I don't know what the painting is. It's a DAC, and it's in my inventory of crafts with Lone Star Retreat in my dining room. But I pulled all the bling for it and I just put it in the drawer. I might not use it, but it's there. I have another one that I was going to do last year. I wound up not doing, called Fiona Dragon, but I have all the bling for it sitting there. I have Wave Mermaid. So those 3 are just sitting there, whether I do them or not. Now, and if I decide I'm not going to do them, I'll just pull the bling out, put it back into the containers, and then keep it moving. There we go. All right. So I am sure I was hoping to be okay. You are not kidding. It takes most of the day. If I'm labeling, yes, it does. Yes. Tia, you dozed off? You back? You back? Well, it's light outside here. The birds were chirping about an hour ago. Okay, so now I'm going to come back up or bring you guys back down. And I'm going to work from now until 10, 2.5 hours to see if I can at least get, if I can get one, two, if I get these 2 blocks done and some of this filling in here, that would be good. All right, so any questions on organization? Okay, good. No questions. That was quick, wasn't it? All right, I need to get a bottle of water. A dog just went by there. He looked over, like, what are you doing? So funny. All right. Okay, so guys, hold on. Eating blueberries and almonds. Yes, Tia. That's what I'm talking about. All right, I'm gonna put you guys back down. I just gotta organize a little bit. Hold on a sec. All right, here we go. There we go. All right, hold on 1 second. Let me get myself organized. Now, you would think I would be organized, right? I was just diamond painting, but somehow when I moved things got out of place. So now I have to reorganize again. I know, Cheryl Gearhart, I know you're saying, Rochelle, just diamond paint. Sit down and just diamond paint. I'm trying, Cheryl. I'm trying. I want to see Cheryl soon. I can't wait. Okay. Let me see where we are here. So I am going to, let me see, I need to pull you guys back some. I have to put my art dot drawer on here because the painting is starting to get heavy. The pick mine do goes up here and the cord. Oh, sorry, didn't mean it, you guys. And the cord, let's get that back. The cord goes down here. That's perfect. And my lighting, I'm gonna bring down a bit. I need to organize mine by type, pixie crystals, etc. Then do something else with Bling, not organize and do spreadsheet like you. Yes, definitely. Definitely. The spreadsheet, at least it helps you keep a pretty quick inventory. Because, I used to sit on Sundays and just started putting everything in bottles, but it's getting to the point now where I'm like, okay, I can't keep up with it. All right, let me move this over. Okay. I think I'm going to roll this, guys. Yeah, I want to roll it. Give me 1 minute here. I'm going to roll her. And then I can get closer to the canvas. Roll it. Now I have one clip here. I had 2. Well, where the other one went? Let's see. Let me see if these will work on here. They might. My desk has a weird bevel to it. So sometimes I can't get a good, any type of clamp. Difficult to put on my desk because of the bevel, but let's see if I can get this to work. I'll show you guys what I'm using real quick. I am actually, yeah, because it's beveled, I have to push it under far, which means it's not far enough out to hold the painting. So I can't use these. Not on this. I can use it on my desk with my light pad, but I can't use it on this desk here. And that's because the bevel. It would have been nice if I could use it. But I can't. So I'll just clip it. So I'm going to use this clip here. And I use these Wonder Clips. This one. And I just had two. I don't know where it is, but I have a whole case of them. So hold one sec. Let me grab another one. I'll have them here. I should have some here. I use them with my cross stitch, but I have a ton of them. And back here. All right, here we are. I buy them off Amazon. You can get a whole case of them for about $7. I bought a whole case of these. And that's what I use to clip my cross stitch and my diamond painting. And if you go in Michael's, which Hobby Lobby to buy these clips, they're actually the Wonder Clips, and they cost about $8 for 4. This I got 100 for about $7. So they're not the actual Wonder Clips, but they work the same. All right, so that's that. I'll make it easier for me to paint. All right, here we go. Back at it. All right, I want to work on the, gotta release this just a little bit. The section I want to work on, need to have it flat. Almost. Okay. There we go. Okay. So I'm going to work on this section here and move you guys over back this way just a little bit. All right, so I'm in here. I think I might do this one too. This is a lot of color blocking in here. This section in here is a lot of color blocking. I'll get this one out. All right, I need to get this color 938. I need to find that color. And I think I have plenty of this one. I do. So 938. And stick with here. Move this out the way. Let's move these out the way. 938. 938. We'll try your sheets in there. It does have that, not a lot, but it does have some. 938, and this is 838. and 3371. 3371. Okay. 3371 on here. Might as well fill it up down here. And I'll put a dryer sheet in there. Good morning, Cat here in Chaos. Yes, still at it. I'll be on it till 10 Eastern Standard. All right. Trays I'm using right now are from Nick's Notions. Pick it up a bit. Oh, I forgot to put a lid on it, so I'm going to pick those up right from there and put them on. So which one is this? Turn the Pick My Do on, and let's get rolling. All right, let me do those first. This color. Take this off. Okay. There we go. Let me use. I'm going to do the multi-placing first. Let's see, how much time do we have? It is 7:37. All right, so let me get to work. Get to work. So what is everyone's plans today? Sunday? Is it football? Well, first and foremost, I need to put it on the right symbol, and that is not the right symbol. Oh, this is flipping again. The right symbol is, and I know because the color that I'm actually working with the symbol that I just put it on is a darker brown. And the other color is like a milk chocolate. So I'm just going to move them over. Not a big deal. All right, let's get these over. I have to put something on the other corner of the canvas. Actually, I'll lean on it. All right, let's try and get this done. So this is this one here. I really need a light pad. Now I have a glare. I might be able to open up my blind and get some sunlight. So I don't know if you guys were on earlier, but again, I'm not a fan of brown. It's just dull. So normally if I have a painting that has a lot of brown in it, I mix it up. I try to put it next to, I change one of the browns to a gold or something that's lighter that has some sort of gold in it. So here is really two browns next to each other, but I replaced this hook symbol here with crystal AB 839. And it's like a yellow gold with a hint of, looks like red to me. Hint of red in the drill. But depending on how you look at it, it could look pink, it could look red, but it looks really good up against brown. So, and this is her dress. I'm like, that should look nice. And it does. When I step back, it looks really good. Really good. So I'll show you guys in a minute when I get that color out. Actually going to meet a husky that needs a new home. Oh, I don't want it to go back to the shelter and put down. So I'm going to meet her and see how it goes. Oh, that's awesome, Sue. How old is she? You know you're going to love her as soon as you see her. Okay. My husband's up. I know he's like, what in the world? I told him I was on a marathon. He was like, all right. There we go. A lot of color blocking in here, so I should be able to get the section done pretty quickly. Mm. 3, okay. Okay, she's still young. That's good. Well, hopefully it works out soon. She big? She has been. Oh. Oh. I hope it works out soon. Wow. I don't know if it's a such thing as an accidental biting though. Like dogs. Is it the family dog? The little girl was part of the family, or was it like somebody new to the dog? Oh, why I didn't change this putty? I like putty, but I don't like colored putty. I like it white. And I put some red putty in there. I wanted to see how it smelled, and I don't like it. I want to take it out. I want to change it. See, it's red. I like white putty. I want to get that out of there. So at least white putty, when it gets on the canvas, I could just brush it away. Sometimes I feel like the color, I don't like it. I like white putty. Let's get that out. Okay. And I'm going to get it out of here too. I'm going to start over. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, no. But that sounds like somebody that doesn't know about dogs, but yeah, you can't do that. Yeah. Okay. This putty is white. This putty Crocker again. We got this in our swag bags at the Great Lakes Retreat in 2024. So let me load up. And I don't know if you guys know Putty Crocker, but she has some very artistic putty. She does a great job on her putty. And it works really well too. I haven't bought any in a while, but I have quite a bit of it. All right. So that one's done. All right, now let's get back to it. All right, and I need to speed up a bit so I can get these two sections done. Let me make sure this is not exposed. I need to get my other silicone back. Okay, just a few more over here. So yeah, this. How far is the dog from you, Sue? It's the owner's fault, not the dog. Yeah, no, you can't get a dog out of a shelter and bring people around right away. It takes time. Dog doesn't know anybody. It does take time. Dog doesn't know you, and you don't know the dog. Yeah, you can't do that. I don't understand. I don't know. That doesn't make sense. Okay. Go. Trying to get this one color done. And then we'll move on to the next. And hopefully my putty will be dirtied up by then. Getting there. Okay, let's see. Do I have any singles over here? Do you know the people, Sue? That's all dogs. That's all dogs, Sue. I don't care what anyone says. That's all dogs. You have to train them. Once you train them and help them understand right from wrong. Or do you know the shelter? That's all dogs, Sue. I don't care what anyone says, it's all dogs. All dogs need some type of training and socialization. And then you have to understand the breed that you have, right? The dog was probably scared, didn't know anybody. Okay. Up in here. There we go. Well, that was nice of them. I'm glad they reached out to you. So, plus you know Huskies. So hopefully it works out. They are friends with the sister of the owner. Gotcha. Let me move you guys to the screen over here. Better for me to read it over here. Here we go. Did the little girl get bit bad? Did she have to go to the hospital? Hopefully she's okay. Looks good. Yeah, you gotta understand dogs, you know. Like I have dogs and little kids want to come and pet them. Nope, can't do that because they don't know you. And I don't even let them do it when I'm around because a little kid might think if I'm not around, they can do it. And the dogs might react differently. So Nope. You can look at them. That's it. Unless they know you. They know you is different. No, they don't. It takes time. It even takes time when you move them from one place to another, a new surrounding. Sometimes it's stressful on some dogs. Let's see. Not much more. Right there. Okay. Try to stay focused so I can possibly get this side done. Here to here. Or over to this line right here. Because I want to put the bling in so bad, but I want to do this part. People don't understand pet care. They think they just magically adjust to new space, especially since the dog came from shelter for several months. Yeah. Right. Ooh, this brown. I'm telling you. I can't wait to put the gold next to it. Just changes it completely. I think here, yeah, I used original sparkler here and the A. I'm probably going to leave alone because I have to put them over here as well. Yeah. Okay. So let's go over here and outline what I need to finish on this side. I will get her. She will be kennel trained, and I will allow her to slowly adjust to her new space in me. That's right. That's right, Sue. Well, you know about huskies, Sue. That'll be good. That'll be really good. Let's see. How soon would you get her, Sue? Today? Gotta take some pictures. Send me a picture. I will get her to trust me and know I am. Yep, that's right. She'll sense that right away, I'm sure. I know it'll take time, but she'll sense it. Won't take them long. Plans to meet her today. Then Monday, bring Blue to meet her. If that goes well, I will take her. Gotcha. I hope it works out. Be good for Blue too, right? Have a playmate. Have a sister. All right. That color is done. Just about a couple more. We got this one, those three. Sue, when you gonna start kitting up? Me too. Otherwise, the dog will be. Oh no, no. It's gonna work out, Sue. When you gonna start kitting up, J Wall? I'm thinking maybe end of October. What you think? We could do a marathon kit up. How long will it take Rochelle and Sue to kit up J Wall? I don't know. I'm thinking October, November. I mean, I want to start it because I think it's going to take me a couple of sessions. Like the first session will just be how I'm going to organize the bling. The second session will be starting to put in the bling in whatever storage system I'm going to use. And I think that'll take me 2 or 3 sessions. And then my canvas, I'm going to lay that out and I want to be able to start January 1st. Oh, yours is kitted up already. That's right. I forgot about that. Good for you. How many colors is yours, Sue? All right, I think I'm done with that. Just want to get there. See if I have any more. Looks like no. Oh, I got 3 here. That's right. I forgot about that, Sue. That's good. You will be ready to kick off sooner rather than later. So you just have to wait for the date, and that's it. How many colors is yours? Yeah, mine too. I have to look at it. I'll look at it later on. Because I believe it's max colors. So I don't know if it's 2 something or 300 colors. I think it's 200. I think it's 220. I could be wrong. I'll take a look at it later. $150. Gotcha. I was saying to Tia earlier, it's probably mine is 200 something. It's probably 100 colors that have like 20 or less drills in it. Can you imagine that? You open it up and it's like 30, 40 colors that have like 20 drills in it. I'll be pissed off and be like, what in the world? Fix your rendering. You couldn't get a color that you already had. Come on now. Just because you wanted to say you had a diamond painting with 200 colors. But we'll see. This piece is tight right here. So when it's tight, I try to wiggle it in. Go. And a couple here. Move this over. All right, let's see. I'm gonna go to it's right here. Okay, let's see. Here, right here. I feel like I want to do as much as this color as I can. At least to this point. See. Cover my I don't really know how many colors. I would have to pull it out. Yeah, I'm gonna do mine later today. Piece of metal on there. Ooh, some strong magnet. Which I am not complaining. Stronger the better. Great Lakes Retreat cover minder. Put it on the wrong side. Should be this side. There we go. Okay. So it'll take you the whole year, but you're not blinging, so that might go a little faster if you're not a fan of confetti there. Oh, I love confetti. Absolutely love confetti. This canvas here is confetti heavy. But it's color blocking too, though. So you can get a break from it because it is color blocking. I like confetti, though. I don't mind it. And I'm not blinging. No. I'm not going to bling the J wall. But I'll probably have another one going in the background so I don't get bored. But at least the first couple of months, I'll just work exclusively on the J wall. Yes, space to shift around. Yes, I do. See. All right, let's do that one right there. And we're going to stop there and get the next color. Right. I think that's a good stopping point right there. Make sure I got most of those. I did. Okay. So let's take a break from the brown for a minute. I need to get my whips done next year. I want to do same here, Sue. I was saying that before you came in. I want to do. I want to get my whips done. I was saying the same thing. Now I might have one whip going into 2026, which will be Secret Temple. If I do have any whips, that'll be the only one. The other and the cross stitch conversion, I think I'll have that one. But I will have some work done on it. 7 whips right now, and I will get 3 of them. Oh yeah, you'll be fine if you don't get them done. We'll do our whips together. Don't you worry about that. All right, so let's see. Let me do. I didn't even know I had that. Let me do these here. Oh, I have to loosen up. Oh, I got 3 of those right there. Let's see those. Here we go. Look at these. Okay, so this one. No, I don't know what this one is. Oh, I know that dragon. That's like Secret Temple for me. I just can't get myself to do. All right, finish this one. But it will get done little by little. Okay. That done. That's a crazy looking brown as well. I don't see any more of that down here. This one here appears to be done for now. What is this? This is N. Dragon with the flagon. Somebody was on here early. No, wait, where's Kat? Is she here? Kat here in Chaos? She has 23 whips. Holy moly. That is quite a bit. I'm going to do this little bit down here, only because it's not a lot of drills, a few. So I might as well do it while I'm here. Okay. That one. I don't think I've seen, oh yeah, it's right here too. I started Garland, which is a green dragon. Well, Team I Glitter 310 change, no more bright gold. Oh wow. Okay. So you're saying the 310, the gold is too light? Okay, let's get this other round section. This is, no. Let's see. I think I'm gonna do that light source. See. Crystal confetti. Now I have to use a grinder on these because they were stuck a bit. So I'm gonna try and do a little bit because these are crystal confetti. I'm gonna go slow. Perfect. I want the color here to the dark canvas. Yeah, agreed. I was saying earlier that I don't really like brown in dark canvases. So when I do get them, I always find a way to lighten them up. Like this earth down here, I didn't start down there for a reason because it's boring. And it's like dark. And I want to change it because I want to put some bright colors in it. And it's going to change it a little bit, but not too much that it changes the whole painting. But I will change it a little bit. This is Crystal Confetti, one of my favorite girls. Put this up. Put this in the trash. So this one places up here, there. Okay. It's a little tight, so I'm gonna hold it and sort of like push it, wiggle it in. There we go. So if you have 310 glitter, use it on the canvas without the... Oh, I used it on Autumn, the Great Lakes Retreat. It was fine. Oops, wrong one. That don't go there. This goes here. So I'm gonna put the rest of these in here. I put the new stuff on at nighttime. Wake up next day with daylight and panic. I literally called FEMA. Oh no, it was that bad? When did you get them? Is it round or square? Square last month. Well, I bought my square a long time ago. When I bought them in the didn't 310 come in the, what do you call it? The special pack? Because I haven't bought any crystal confetti since I bought the one that has everything in it, like all the colors in it. But I used it on Autumn. It was fine. Let's see. Yeah, but they changed. Oh, I got you. Got you, Sue. Well, that sucks. Especially when you started with one thing and now they don't have it. That looks good. All right. I'm not sure I wanted it that way for ES and make it easier for people. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, because I used 310 on Sunset Babe last year, round, and I used round this year. I haven't used square. I haven't used my square 310, just round. And I used round again this year on autumn. You want it lighter 310 glitter. Okay. I love this color. This is Crystal Confetti. It's gorgeous. I don't know, but I have enough glitter drills. I don't need to order anymore. I wonder what that looks like. Because I don't think the glitter on these are too dark. I don't know how you would get the glitter lighter. It won't look right. I love, well, the ones I'm using right now, I love the way they look. Let's see, I got one there. Got one there. See if I can get these lined up. Tweezer. That one there. Okay. That looks good. That's how I notice. Gotcha. So you noticed it when it was like daytime. You noticed that the colors were off. That's what happened with my Michelangelo that time. Remember, the color wasn't the way I wanted it. Then I kept playing around. I was like, all right, forget it. I just got to finish it. The one, the Michelangelo I'm going to do for this year is a smaller one and it's mainly black. So I want to do that one. Just to get my Michelangelo in, because you know I have to get my Michelangelo in. Okay, so this one looks like I'm done with. Okay. Crystal confetti. This one is in the bag. This one I really do want to put in a container. I don't like the spout on this. That's 473. See, there's that. 183. Yeah. All right. Getting there. Check mark. Go to pick one, dude. I'm taking a picture of the new tweet. Yes, let me see it. Definitely. No ends. Let me see, so. Check it out right now. Hold on. Let me see. See what it looks like. Oh, wow. Yeah, it looks different. That definitely looks different. Hmm. Well, at least you caught it before you start, you know what I mean? Putting more on. That's good. Did you get a lot on when you noticed? Or not when you noticed? Did you have to take a lot off? You know what? I think we got some 310 glitter in our swag bags at Great Lakes Retreat. I gotta take a look. I think I have that like right behind me. Gotta take a look at that. Because now I think about it, I don't know if we have. No, I use 310 glitter with my Sunset Babe. I know I did because I use it in her eyelashes. I think I'm done with this one. This is check. Let's see. What size is that? Let's see, which one is this? Yeah, I've changed it on this side. Okay. Yeah. They definitely look different. Definitely. It. See. And this one. And let's see. I need 2 more out of here. No, I don't need any of these. $30.64. No. I don't want to see that color. All right. Let me start with this one. Yeah. So you might want to get more. It's my favorite part right now. I love it. This part in the wings. They're so subtle. You guys back. Let's see. Move you back just a little bit more. Here we go. This is my favorite part right now. I like the wings and I like this part. It looks good. The bling came out really good. That looks good. Oh, I got those checks here. I missed those. Send me something else, sir. Let me take a look. The glitter, so let me see. Yeah, definitely a big difference, Sue. Huge. Yeah, it's a huge difference. Yeah, and I think, let me see. I think I remember getting. No, I saw some. Yeah, so we got this at the Great Lakes Retreat. Yeah. Like, yeah, it looks different. Now, do you have to wait, or are you just going to use a different color? I see the difference. Yeah, I definitely see the difference. I saw it in the pictures, and I have it. I see the difference. Definitely different. So what are you going to do? You're going to wait, or are you going to use something else? Just use regular 310. What were you putting it on? What part of the painting? All right. So I am getting there, guys. My goal is to get this section done. I am getting there. Trying to pick mine do off. And we can multi-place up there. I think I need some more. I gotta put some more of this in the tray. Okay. Here. I'm going to use this little bit up, and then I'll open up a new bag. So luckily she had 20 bags. I want 10 to complete this painting. Okay. There you go. Here it is. Okay, let's see. Do I have it anywhere else? Doesn't look like it. Now, I'm missing a drill right here. Got to add color and not make it so dark. Some glitter drills give it color. Yes, agreed. That is true. So let me move this. Let me move this. I need to put a drill right there. I'm going to brighten that up a bit right there. Change this up a little bit. Just a bit. Let's see. This lemonade is in here. Good too. Let's see. That looks good there. Okay, it blends. So maybe I can put in just 3 of that drill. Let me see. This one drill right there and right here. Okay. 8 bags of glitter 310 for canvas. Wow. That's awesome. Take a picture. Let me see. So that's awesome. What is it? It's solid gold. Yeah, these are some colors we got in our flag. Maybe it goes with the painting. These glitter drills. This. And I need this. Let's see. Pop this in there. See how this looks. I'm gonna add something a little different right here. See how this looks there. Yes. It works. Nice. Okay. Let's see if I want to put this anywhere else. In here. Nope. That's it. Just there. All right, let's get this back out. I missed a couple. This one here. Here. Oh gosh, I missed a bunch of those. Because I have a glare. I have to like look to the side to see. Got those. Good morning. Oh, yes, Robin. 12 hours. I'll be off at 10. This one back. Let's see. What is this? This goes over here. I'm not ready for that one yet. Let's do. I want to put. Oh, let me get that one first. Good morning. Good morning. All right, let's see. Here we go. So I missed a couple of these. Let's see. Okay, so I'll take a look. Yeah, got one more right there. I got them all. Yep. Looks like I did for now. All right, so let me take a look. Oh, it looks good. It looks good. That is a lot of black, so that's a lot of black. But that looks good. I think it'll be fine. All right, let's work in here. So let me just get this small section down here because it's sticking out at me, and I just want to make sure this color is going to look good. Let's see. Yeah, let me do that. Small A. I think I'm going to use this. Yeah, I don't like that color. Some of these colors, I don't know where to get these colors from. I'm like, ouch. My earth's going to look a little different than the earth that they originally charted. Tad bit different. Just a bit. To write this one down because this is a new color I introduced. So I will write it down. You got it, Sue. Let's see. Choose. think that's gonna look good once I put that brown around it. It's gonna look great. And then I'm going to also put honeydew around it. Let's see. This here. Oh, I'm not single placing. So just use single placer. Okay, let's see. So I'm going to brighten up the earth a bit. Earth doesn't have to be so drab looking. We can give it some bling. All right, I like that there. And I'm just going to put a few down here just to see how they blend. Just a few. I think it's going to blend fine. Yes, it will. That's going to look good. Still open it. That's going to look good. Yes. And I think I'll just give that the only change in that section. Just that one. Yep. That look good. Okay. I'll leave that alone. It's just so I can remember. Because I didn't write it down what color I used. Just remember, I change my colors per section. I might not keep the same bling in each section. I think that's another reason why my paintings look so much different as well. That looks good. Okay. I think I'm good there. Just throw a few more in. There's A there. And why not? That's 839. I have to write that down. Oh, you go, Sue. Yes. It just takes practice. That's all. And having an eye for color. That's it. And creativity. And creativity looks different for everyone. And there's no right or wrong way at all. That's what I like about art. A equals 839. Crystal 839. Okay, I wrote that down. All right. Now, I'm going to actually use Now I'm debating if I want, well, you know what? See, I'm down here already and I don't want to go down there. I want to finish up here. Sue will tell you that's one thing I do. I want to go down here so bad, but I'm not. I'm going to stay up here so I can get this done. So let's go, bro. I'm thinking about down below already. Let me get this filled in. Oh, and I see a few that I missed up here. Right here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I see them. And let me see what colors they are. Okay, I'll get those after I finish. This does not go here. Oh, yes, it does. Yes, it does. Okay. Sorry. That's that color right there. All right, I will get those after. Okay, I'll get those after I fill in. So right now, I'm going to do some filling. And I'm going to switch my mat to the other side. My grinder up here. I am in the copycat stage. I'm not creative at all. Oh, come on, Robin. Yes, you are. That's okay. Copycat is okay. That's how you learn, right? You learn from others. Nothing wrong with that. Then you'll start tweaking it. You'll say, oh, well, I wonder where Rochelle put that there. I think I like this color. Let me try it. And then that's when it begins. I said no right or wrong way at all. I'm loving this painting. Listen, DAC's multi-placers are excellent. They really are. They're excellent. That's right, Robin. Okay. It's amazing. That. I'm more of a vision of my BP how I want. Yep, exactly. I see the vision as soon as I see a painting. I know exactly what I want it to look like. The colors just come in my head and don't go away. I'm on a mission now, and I got to get as much done as I can. $45 and I can show you guys how it looks. So this reminds me when I was doing Michaelgelina. It just reminds me we were on the phone. You're like, come on, you can get that thing done. I was playing around with these colors because I wanted to put more pink in her. And you're like, it looks fine. That's looking good. So all this brown, I have to put something in here that brings out that brown, which I will do. Let's get this little section here done. A couple itty bitty ones right there. Two. Brown. A little bit of space there. Good. Pick my do. A couple single spots. this over here. The last sprinkler I decided as I was doing the painting, I had some ideas and went further than I originally thought, so that was really nice. Probably one of the best ones I did. That one was beautiful. You did a great job on a lot of them. So your wolf painting you did was awesome too. Your snow castle was awesome. This goes down here and yeah. I love to pick my do, guys. I love it. There's that. We have 4 here. Here. Look at that. Believe it, I have completed 16. What? Wow. Still, that's a lot. You go, Sue. You started off strong at the beginning of the year, too. That's awesome. That one. There's this one here. Channel. I'll probably get done this one and 2 more this year. Completely done. And I'll have probably 1 going, well, 2. Secret Temple is definitely going to be going into 2026. Plus whatever I'm working on in December. But I'm okay with that. At least the next painting that I'm working on, it's not that big. It's a quarter of this painting. Maybe a little over a quarter. All right. No, actually, it's about a quarter of this painting. This painting is huge, which I like big paintings, but it was bigger than I expected. It didn't matter though. I knew I was doing it because I love it. How awesome this is. Just the more drills I put down, I can see it, see the vision. Single placing over here. Got the multi-placers there. Spots right here. All right. A couple more and then good timing, good timing. Let's get over here and get this little bit. See one there. All right, let's see. Most of them that's over here. See a couple here. Okay, a couple here. This is tight down here. Next year I will do more because I will have more space to have more one going. I did it. Oh my goodness. I got a lot done though, Sue. My goal is 1 a quarter. Unless I'm doing small canvases. I do big canvases. All right, let's see. I think I did pretty good there. So now, as much as I could, a couple more. Okay, we're going to leave this one open. Right, leave that one open and let's do, let me see. Oh. See me get ready to pour it in the tray to add a little. All right, now I'm thinking, okay, this one is really supposed to be for this symbol down here. Where is it? It's this symbol here. I think I'll leave it for that symbol. This one. Okay, that's that. You have that anywhere else? It's up here somewhere. It's one of the ones I didn't put in. No, it's not. That's 418. And that's a brown. Just make sure. I don't think I have it anywhere else. Nope. Nothing over here. I need to fix that one. Wrong one. Okay. So let's put this one up. Oops. Another one of my favorite colors. 318. I'm diamond painting with you, by the way. Yes. Yes, you are, Sue. Let's get this on. Now, I'm not going to focus on this bottom section too much. I just want to get these in. Let's see how this is going to look. All right, so you can't tell there, but let's see over here. That goes there, and it goes here. There's two of them. One. Two. Okay. And it's three right here. And this is this one. Where is it? That one over here that I missed. Oh, there it is. It goes right there. It popped out. I didn't miss it. Okay. Right. And we're just going to do, just so I can get the color started. Because the next time I sit down, I'll finish the bottom of these two squares. Let this stay there. And I'll put this one there. Only because I have the color out. I'm like, why not? Just throw it in. Okay, now let me go back up to the top and get that done. Good enough. All right, give me starting point. Yeah, but I need to reduce my stash, so I need to, oh, come on, Sue, we all do. You'll get there. Now, let's get Bubble Queen. This is for Sue. All right, we're heading for the home stretch. So I'm going to get as much done as I can. I'm going to put the bubbles in, and then I'm going to put one other color in that I think will give it the look that I need, a good stopping point. Hey, hey, Brian, how are you? How's it going? You getting ready for the retreat? I gotta get this diamond painting done, Brian. It's looking so good. I love it. Yeah, I'm on a roll now. My putty is right. Look at that. Oh, I love that color. Marina. You're looking for a blue to put in water? There you go. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Just gives you that extra flavor you need. Look at that. Got a brown one right there. Okay. I don't think I have any more for this. Nope. Okay. Put that up. Yeah, Harmony. Where's Harmony? Jimmy. Harmony. Where is Harmony? Oh, Harmony's right here. I'm good. Yeah. Just have to pack, which they will have packing. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I actually pulled out everything this weekend so I can start narrowing it down. I'm not going to overpack because you know we don't get that much done, Ryan. Okay, here we go. Okay, that's a nice light source there. I like that. That came out really good. All right, I'm liking it. All right, now let's get Harmony away. Harmony is a color I would use in the sun. A beach scene, some type of sunny scene, I would use Harmony. And I'm going to use, all right, where is it? It's probably right in here. You know what? I can't use this because I already started this color here, the trend. So I have to follow that or it won't look right. Sometimes it happened. I forgot. I wanted to change that color. Let's put that one up. Okay. Let's do the obvious. And the obvious is, I'll show you in a second. I'll miss these browns here. Okay. And let's put it in. Okay, where is it? It should be over here somewhere. 839. All right, 839. Let's bring her home. Let's bring her home. 839. Let's bring her home. Okay, here we go. 839 sets it all off. Okay, so you guys see how it looks, right? I love it. So now let me put 839 down in here. Watch how it bring out the browns. Ready? Here we go. Figure out which pen is the best to use for these. Let me see. This one should be okay. Watch it come to life. Oh, look at that. Watch it come to life. Love it. I'm telling you, if you have a brown, you want to get a drill that has a hint of brown, a hint of red, a hint of yellow, and it will change your brown. It will make your brown. You won't even think about your brown no more. Not at all. Not at all. This drill looks really good next to red as well. I used it in Gemini, I think. Did I think Gemini? Was it Gemini or was it? No, not Gemini. Goodness. Can't think of which one it was. Maybe it was Gemini. So I forget which ones I've done. It wasn't Libra. Maybe it was Libra. I think it was. I'll go back and look. Get delirious. Forget. All right, check this out. Guys, can you see the difference? Can you see a difference here? Like it just makes it look so different. I love her. You know, blinging is just all about practice. Just practice. You don't like it, take it up, move the drills around. Try different combinations before you even put it on the canvas. Just put them in the drill tray, see how they look. It won't hurt anything. Put them on the side of the canvas. See how it looks. Buy a blank canvas from Michael's just to play around with color choices. Write the color choices down that look good to you. Write the ones down that don't work. Mix them up. And eventually, it just comes to you. See, when I was young, I didn't want just a plain crayon. I mixed the crayons, you know. I outlined in one, filled in with two others, blended with color pencils. Just, I feel like this is the same concept. Same concept. Then if I found a crayon I liked, that's the crayon I would use all the time. And I would buy other crayon boxes just to get that one or two particular crayons. Right? At work, when my reports, I use a certain color scheme. I have been for 30 years, same color scheme. It's just what I think looks good. looks so good. Now what I want to do, I want to get black diamond. I want to put black diamond in there. And that's not one that I pulled for this painting, but I need it. I need black diamond. Or raven. But I'm thinking black diamond. We'll see. All right. I got 20 minutes. I hear my husband and my son talking. What color is that, Rochelle, that you're using now? Oh, that is 839 AB. Crystal 839 AB. That's the difference. It's the AB. See it? 839 AB. What was that? So that's the difference with this color. It gives you a nice pop of color. And when you put it next to dull colors, it looks great. Thank you, Brian. So let's get I have two different color drills in here, which means I mixed, and I know what drill it is. It's Harmony. I'll put Harmony back in here. So I'll use all the 839, then put Harmony in the right drill container. Look at that. That looks so good. Let's see, there we go. So much fun when the colors start to come alive. I think I have one with a 5. Yep. Right, look at that. All right, Sue, talk to you later. Good luck today. All right, let's see. All right, so I don't need 5s anymore. Okay, let's knock some of these off. 4. All right, these are 4s. That's a 4. Which means I can move this one down. And these ABs are a tad bit larger, so you have to be careful when you're using them. Kind of wiggle them in, but not too much. If you're using sparklers for squares with these, it's perfect. I'll tell you, time just flies. You're having fun. I had to wiggle that one in. Let's see. You got 2 here. You have twosies here. Get those in. Oh, this is awesome. How good this is looking. And also, as you can see, I don't rush when I'm diamond painting. I enjoy it. So I don't rush. I get it done, I get it done. If not, I'll come back to it another day. And I don't have a problem with that. So I'm gonna see. All right, I got 10 more minutes, and then I'm gonna bring you guys up, and I'm gonna step back and show you the painting. I'll show you the progress, and then we'll pick back up the next time. This was a lot of fun. I'm so glad you guys were able to stop in, whether you were here on the live or coming in for the replay. Thanks for stopping by. Don't forget, hit that like button, subscribe, hit that bell, ring that bell, so when I do post a video or a pop-up, you will get a notification. And this was so much fun. I'm one of those people that just likes to keep doing things until they're done. I don't like the piecemeal, which I like to sit down and just diamond paint for hours, but I don't get a chance to do that often. But when I do, it's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. It's relaxing. Fix this one. I gotta wiggle this one in a little tight. Little tight. Looks good. Let's see. I think I saw 3 somewhere else. Let's see. Maybe not. I'll wiggle it a little bit. It's a little tight. It's a little. Here we go. You up here. 1. Again, it's a little tight, so sometimes you have to be careful and just wiggle a bit. If you take your time to wiggle, your drills won't pop. I have this section right here. I have a, let's see, I have a brown one. Let's see it here. That's it for that one. Okay. Little time left. That one there. We got that one. That one. Choose here. Wiggle. I have one here that I got to get in. I have to get some rest after the big fight last night. Thought I'd pop in to see how our beautiful Rochelle's doing after. Yes, yes. I am almost done, Eve. I got 5 minutes left. I'm going to pop you guys up. I'm going to show you the painting, and then we'll pick up the next time. This was so much fun. So much fun. I would do this all the time if I had more time, but it's okay. I'll do it when I can. And hopefully you guys can hang out with me. You can pop in, pop out. I am a night owl. I don't get tired until I actually physically lay down. And then I'll probably sleep for about 4 or 5 hours and I'll be back up. But I'm home all day today, so I could just relax. That one. All right, let's see. I actually think that doesn't go there. I'm at a good stopping point. So let's put, I got 5 minutes. Oh, I know where this goes. This goes right here. And if I miss any, get them next time. All right, so I want to do one more. You know, it's always that one, right? Move some of this stuff out the way. It's always that one, and that one is, where is it? Do I have it out already? It's this one right here. Only because it's a lot of that, and it's just staring me in my face, and it must be out already. It is right here. Let's get that in. It won't take but a minute. Dryer sheet. Dryer sheet. My pen is like, you need more putty. Give me more putty. And I'm like, nope, you got this. You got this. Don't give up on me now. You got this. And this is tight right here, so I gotta go slow. Gotta go slow, because when it's tight, if you don't go slow, drills start popping. That one's popped, and I will get it over here, but I'll get another one and fill that in. The ABs are just a tad bit bigger, but it's okay. You just gotta wiggle it, and it'll be fine. All right, so I'm gonna fill this in so it won't look so bare. Let's see. There we go. Almost there. Guys, I love that Pick Mine Do. Love it. I haven't charged it yet. It says charge. You should be able to diamond paint for 4 hours. I've diamond painted longer than that. I didn't have it on the whole time, so maybe I didn't use it for 4 hours. I use it for single placing, of course. Let's see. Now here's a spot here. It's tight. I can see it. So I'll hold it, I'll put it in, and I'll just wiggle, and then I'll push down. All right. I see it is right here. So you just gotta kind of push it. All right. Keep that. Look at that. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. I don't know where these came from. Put those over there. All right. Close this up. Put it back there. And I'm just going to put these two back in. And that's it. That is it for today. One more. I know. I love staying up till we all listen. If I could do it more, I would. I can't do it during the week, but I can do it on the weekends. Only because I'm working. I'll be up till wee hours of the night working, having meetings with, everybody. Okay, here we are. So let me bring you guys back up so you can see. There I am. Stuff out the way here. Okay. Remove the Pick My Do. Remove my pens so they don't fall. Guys, ready for the reveal? Drum roll. All right, let me close some of this up. So again, thank you for hanging out. Whether you was here the whole time or not, I appreciate you coming. I appreciate you being in the chat. It was a lot of fun for me. And I will definitely do it again. Let me move some of this stuff out the way. My art got drawer back on the floor. That out the way. Okay, move this over here. Anything falling. I'll clean all this up later. Made some good progress. Let's move these cover minders. Okay. Here's my bling. I'll tell you, it is a process. It is. I don't like to leave too much out. I'm back to clean it up later, but at least it's neat. All right. Remove this and this. I almost dropped it. It's heavy, heavy. All right, let me bring you guys up, and then you'll be able to see it. Hold on. Oh, my glasses are dirty too. I need to get it. I roll it. All right. Let me switch cameras. Here we go. Here's the reveal. This is the camera we need. Coming. All right, guys. Here she is. So you'll have to go back to see how she looked in the beginning. So right now, so what I finished basically is the city that's in the scale over here. That part of her dress and the city. So I'm going to take some, yeah, thank you, Eve. I'm going to take some pictures of her and put it out on the Facebook group. So what do I have left? I have the earth and the bottom of her dress swaying, but she is gorgeous. Take a look at that. Look at the stuff on that. Look at the city. Look at the city. Oh, I love it. I did. I did. Thank you so much, Brian. Look at the city, guys. Look at that. Is that not gorgeous? Look at her. Look at her wings. Move back. Look at her wings. Look at the top of the scale. Look at the scale. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Look at the sword. Love her. I love her. She's gorgeous. All right. So, yes, I'm going now. 10 o'clock. It's been 12 hours. I'm going to go and make some pancakes and bacon. Nice and quick. My son is getting ready to go back to school. So I'll say goodbye to him. And I might be back on later. We'll see.